guess we have to push. Maybe when you're done farming here, I will just enter. Oh, yeah, it's not queuing.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Trundle started bot side. Maybe he goes to my bot side.
We
But
have
I don't
prior
think he
bots, so
knows.
I can move if you need me.
We have Ashe, you know?
I have actually, yeah.
Can you do it to his wolves right now?
Yasuo warding, maybe moving. Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to go to my bot side. I'm gonna base and just protect that.
You wanna push this wave so I can hover?
Yeah, but it's hard, no? Like, you can hard push in time. Yeah,
Take
I guess
care,
we
he can level 3
He can
gank you, but
gank,
he's no
I know.
flash.
I guess we're okay.
Yasuo could be here.
That will be life if he does.
Okay, we see him.
He was topside?
Yes.
Okay, we don't need to cover
He
anymore.
just showed on Raptors.
No W.
That
So
works
wait,
here.
where is the jungle? Top side?
Topside.
Yeah, he showed topside. Maybe he crosses back to my bot side or he stays topside. Let's see. I'm going to my Raptors. I have no idea where is he, by the way. He's top.
Just top gank.
Maybe when we get
that.
first 3 here, we can just go a bit. I can take the...
Yasuo
melee.
half HP, we can dive and slow push very easily.
Okay.
He's no TP as
I'm
well.
just gonna go a bit.
He
Trundle
won't be able
starting
to lane
my...
1v1 here.
Trundle starting my blue, I'll be contesting that.
I have W for you if you need. Most likely looking
I'm
to base
fighting
on next
Trundle
wave.
here.
One more and I go.
Top is over. He
I'm
has to
around,
base
I'm
and I have
around.
a freeze.
I'm looking.
Just kill this guy.
I'm not moving, okay? Yasuo's
No
no
flash on
exhaust,
him.
200 health. If he moves, he's flipping. Top is really over here.
It's almost no mana, it takes like 2 more spells.
I can look for top gank if you...
And no
He
level for a long
based
time.
and there's a perma freeze and he has flash, no exhaust. I'll be
Should we
50
play on that
fury.
freeze or should I farm my bot side?
I mean, up to you, but like it is probably free, but up to you.
Okay.
I
I'll...
kinda wanna stay when he's doing this.
When is he coming back? Right now?
Should be soon. Should be
can't play it.
anytime right now.
Okay, I'll take Raptors and move.
He will have enough mana to fight.
How else can you...
He's still missing.
I cannot
top
contest
one.
Prio. I cannot contest Prio. Vladimir is walking now.
Yasuo could be
Here.
on you. Okay, he's stopped.
We get level 4 on these scripts, keep in mind.
Okay, no.
If they send it
He's
right now,
moving
just finish
on
the
you.
grips.
What do you want me to do?
I'm on my way.
I'm
We
maybe
can fight this,
dragging-
no?
Look at my wave, look at my wave.
I
Yeah.
have tier 2 boots in
It's gonna
100.
crash
Maybe-
into
I
the
think we're
tower.
Okay,
gonna
let's do
play.
one more then. It's perfect for me anyway.
They're tanking
I'm
right
fine.
now, so...
I don't
I
think that
still have a
damage
freeze,
to go
okay?
through Guardian
And
and stuff.
Chandler is leaving top side.
Yeah, I can
I'm
look.
just hard push now.
No W now anyway.
Can I take my Grom first?
Yeah, I did a small
Maybe.
trade. Next
I think
W,
cannot.
he's dead if you come. 10
Yeah,
seconds,
when
okay?
is that? 10 seconds, okay.
9, 8, 7,
Going.
Should be
five
fine.
Okay.
seconds.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm B.
good job.
nice.
No flash well. You wanna do one more while he's zoom? Like there's
Yeah,
someone here, I
probably
think.
we should, yeah.
You can maybe base.
Don't you want to dive or we can't? He has exhaust or?
He doesn't
Hopefully
have
Ronald
exhaust,
Trundle
but
is not
he's
here.
pretty
Dude, you're
healthy.
getting 6, no?
No.
Okay,
I
need
think we
to-
can
I
kill,
need
by
a
the
little
way.
bit more, okay?
I do human ward. Just give him the freeze, give him the freeze. Don't
I'll
rush it.
almost be 6, but not yet.
I can try to drag him.
I'm like 2 minions of 6. Do we kill? You want me
I
to
think
start?
so.
What if we just go top?
Rel could open top
we
here and
go bot
defend.
with Renekton now?
I think let him
Want to
his
reset?
match
I
up.
don't know.
We can fix it together. It's okay.
It's fine,
We
I
lose
died on
one
the
wave,
tower. It's
but
my
we gotta
fault.
kill. And we didn't die to Trundle on weak side.
He still has flash, right? The Yasuo. I don't think he flashed.
I
They're
think so.
tip there at 6. Rel could still be roaming, but it could be mid. Yeah, mid behind you. Mid. She has no flash to Rel.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, I'm still very ahead. It's still good for me, you know?
You lost
Ziggs is
exactly one
kinda
wave.
ahead in
That's
XP
all.
now.
You wanna
But we
fight
are
this?
continued with
Yeah.
that, maybe?
I think we should fight it. The grubs.
Top lane is mega ahead for us, yeah.
I'll try to get you some solo XP now, as soon as I get my boots in, okay?
How are we doing,
Yeah,
chat?
yeah, should be
So you have to be a bit behind for now, but
Well, mid again.
later you will catch up. Rel is still mid, yeah, no flash on her.
I just
Yeah,
want
some
6,
missing.
like,
Okay, he's
kinda be
back.
cool now.
How's everyone doing?
Rel is there now. I need 400 gold and then I'm out of
I can untap and dive, no?
Yes.
You don't
It is free.
need me anymore, I think.
He will just die here.
We can just keep pushing.
I think Trundle is upside, by the way. But we
I have
dive
50 fury.
through the Trundle. I have E in 2. 1, I'm
Let me
pressing
start
E.
now.
You start.
I just need this, and I need
Coming
this,
top.
and then I'm out of
We're
here.
chilling.
Do you wanna dart
Diving
again?
through.
8 seconds.
Okay, he's
Tower
six.
tower is
Six
6
resisting.
seconds.
Rel, no flash, keep in mind.
Just double cookies. You can pull. But
Yes, W though.
Oh, bouncy.
4 seconds my shield, and
If
6 as
only you
well.
could-
My roaming
I'll
for
try
If
to
only
invade
you could
his red.
proxy the mid wave.
you
Yeah,
can
we
play
can
half
kill red here.
cookies.
I kinda
give
don't
speed
wanna
now?
let
Oh,
this
then
guy
we
enter
can
the
Block
tower.
me, so I
Yeah.
But he will exhaust
Yeah.
me. So I
I
can't
still
kill him
have summoner
alone.
heal if they look for anything
I'll
more.
take red and move to you.
W in
I need to
20
I think
though.
you'll be too late.
Oh, yeah.
18 seconds W. I have heal if you can dodge that now.
I took 2 tower shots.
I can give you a shield.
I need to
I'm
base
done.
now.
Let me die. What?
Maybe
Just
I'm cooked
kill
as well.
me.
I base.
Okay.
I'm basing.
He dies.
That's not worth what he did.
Worth.
I got my boots from that.
Yeah.
6 knockers.
Used exhaust. He has cosmic then, I guess.
But, I mean, he trolled, like, he could have just pushed, but this wave is actually good for us.
I can let you solo now.
Thought we win, but I guess minimum.
Round back on
Wait,
bot
one sec,
side.
chat. One
I'm
sec.
6
Yeah,
now.
but then we
At
didn't
6
take
is
it.
no flash. Yeah.
I think I go play towards top now. If we have 3 grubs, we can kill his Yasuo and take the tower right now. And you don't need me bottom.
I don't think we can look to play top right now. We don't have
He's
wave.
gone. Sorry, we're doing
Vladimir
this
is
last
I'm
game.
listening right
top
now,
lane.
guys.
I'm here by the way.
Doing LEC tonight, chat.
Not really want to show though.
I was focused on the game.
Yasuo's
today.
not even laning.
We
Yeah,
see
they
They're
wanna
Tron.
swapping or
try.
what?
Maybe they're swapping, yeah. Maybe they're
Could be.
thinking about swapping, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna free stop. I don't wanna let this guy play the game.
They see me top side. I'll slowly
just
walk
farming.
towards bot now.
I'm just farming top to bot. Tron can look to start the Drake here.
I-
Yasuo mid. I think they're
Oh, here it
swapping.
is.
I'm coming bot now, Crony.
Yasuo no
I
exhaust.
think you should look to
Boss.
swap too, no?
I
Okay.
don't remember about flash.
I'm fine. There's just Rel here with me.
There we go.
You're fine bot this wave. They're fucking with me instead.
There's a 52 minutes until the new cinematic, is there?
Probably gonna do your raptor, so keep looking for me.
Are you fine
I'm
with this?
going a long way to you, Crony.
I mean, he has Swift is.
Maybe here.
Take care from bot side,
Maybe
boss.
here.
Long term, I don't think I'm fine laning this.
Wait, the new cinematic's out
I'm going
soon?
to
or
Top
what?
bot.
ward here if you wanna sweep.
New cinematic.
Yeah. They're on
Wait.
Drake, I guess.
Yeah, you're fine, bot. Nice.
Oh, get him,
I
Nimit.
guess if he ever uses W, we just
Ghost.
arrow him.
Yeah, but he doesn't die like 2v2. With gang to gang, he does definitely die.
How do we swap back here?
Got the Drake.
No go stop. I
You
can't
can
die.
look for them bot after cracks, like he's pretty free.
Chat, am I quiet or what?
I'm just looking to base here because I have my item.
Okay.
I think we can just keep bullying
1
top.
HP, no pull top.
Use W? You wanna go?
Yeah.
1 HP mid.
I'm coming bot. We see Trundle. Trundle no flash. No flash, Trundle, no ult.
I still have W. You can play it.
I'm coming bot.
I think I'm dead.
Maybe you can.
Nice,
can
well
come.
done.
Okay, has flash,
Okay,
has flash, has
flash.
flash. He's gonna turn with his spell. Good job, good job.
Oh,
Yasuo exhaust
Crowny!
like a minute.
Good
Probably
job,
it's like in like a minute or
He's
less.
crazy
It's
with
not
it.
Apiat in my opinion. Okay, well I didn't know.
Got it.
Well done.
Crowning is
60p?
space
Thanks, Crowny.
gliding.
My drop. I'm busy.
60p?
I
No?
don't think he has. We
I
can
don't
do
think
this
he
play the
has.
next wave. And anyway, he has no flash if he TP's in.
Yeah.
But I don't think they know that I'm
I'll
here.
look
I
cannon,
can
just hit
kill the
everything
Ziggs, no?
You,
basing,
can, you will
don't
solo
play
kill him, like we're
Sex
not
master.
tank anymore.
No flash on
Blood
him.
should be
I
top.
take cannon and I'm out.
Do you wanna swap here, boss, or not?
What? What is that champ?
I'm
I
down,
don't know
yeah.
flash as
I
well.
think we should. I think we should.
Yeah, I agree.
He's really low. I
Should
hope this
too.
helps, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but... I can clear my bots and stay bot.
I have ult in 30, so we can look for him. Maybe he's just gonna base again or something. I don't know.
They try to fuck with them? I mean, they can
They
never
could
do
reswap.
that.
reswap.
Are
Yeah,
you gonna
boss, they
blacklist
could.
1
Syncroft's
minute
team?
grubs.
No, of
Pull
course
for
not.
that.
Why would I
Yasuo
blacklist him?
missing a bit.
He's probably just gonna TP back now. I'm like quite sure he has it soon. I have ult in 14.
Rel is also not low,
Their
maybe it
play
helps.
is not.
Maybe
I
I
mean,
entered,
they're a
it's
bit.
fine. I'm
They're a
just
bit
going
If they
back
messy.
to my
reswap,
camp.
we should reswap too.
They're
if that's
very
fine.
like
I
all
don't,
over the
I don't
place.
wanna fuck. Only if we come from base. I don't wanna like
Yasuo bot right now.
do it to fuck our
Well,
I
top.
think
he's-
Ziggs is
he's
tipping
not-
mid. I think Ziggs is might TP mid. Or who is
I
top?
destroyed the Yasuo on
Top.
top. They're
I
gonna
think
Top, like
Ziggs
a
could be
Ziggs will
top
TP
because
top.
like
TP, yeah, TP.
Yeah.
Good comms.
I go clear try.
Yeah.
Trundle.
We can play aggro here. This guy is weak, but
I'll be going to, for top scuttle and grabs.
Chad, you're saying turn
Let's
your
stop.
mic up. Is it not loud enough?
He can't lane, by the way, guys. I just need to know where Rel is, and...
Trundle
You
flash
see
is
her,
up.
you see her.
Okay.
I think if we can get this guy's wall, we just send it after, okay? With my ult and
Yeah, we
everything.
can just play for tower here, even if they are on grubs.
It's fine.
Trundle is
No flash
coming.
on Rel.
Do you wanna run?
Shouldn't be able to lane that well into us.
I ulted here. I pinged, like, directly.
I don't think we can fight 2v3, you know?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't know
I
what
think
I'm
I'll
doing,
figure
but
out.
I don't know what's happening as well.
No wall now.
Okay, no
I should be
worries.
just
We
going
should be
bot.
diving. Yeah, we should be
Yeah.
diving there.
Yeah.
He's
Grab
fucked,
us,
I
two
got
on
it.
The
you.
next wave we can. He has no wall next wave.
Boss is smurfing.
What the fuck?
No ult on him, boss. Ah.
He has no wall right now.
Fine.
Maybe I just walk up and queue him.
He has
Yeah,
no
this is
exhaust, the
here.
Yasuo, guys.
Not here.
Just
He's
a
keeping.
good.
Vladimir maybe round stop, I'm not sure.
Tower into base for me.
Did Baus
We're on
smurf it?
grubs maybe us too.
No. It
Big
Trundle was
solo
on the
kill.
golems.
Big double
Okay.
kill.
I have no idea where Vladimir is. Maybe
Good job,
base.
Baus.
Oh, they
Behind us,
TP
behind us,
they
behind
TP
us.
Oh, whoa.
That's Ziggs TP.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are all here.
I think I'm dead, right?
Vladimir is no ult, I think.
I could run to you, but I'm not
No,
sure.
no, I'm
now.
dead. Let me
Just
go.
keep being top here. I'm gonna get full tower.
They're gonna try to base rush with Ziggs bot lane.
I fought 6.
Go on.
It's probably gone, yeah.
I mean, they need one more wave after. I could
Hmm.
maybe look to TP.
Well,
Actually,
there's
yeah,
one
you
concept
could.
we can learn from this, which is good.
Flash.
What? He lived?
They
Just
burned a
go
lot
mid,
mid. They're
Crony,
1
I
HP.
think.
Yeah, I got me that. Sorry, I didn't expect them to fight, man.
I didn't think about it either. It's hard to
I'm
think
getting
about
first
like
tower, and then I'll be on Drake, okay?
Nice.
I mean, they
other
get
side
towers,
TPs.
whatever.
But I will learn one day.
I'm arrowing 6. I'm arrowing him. Oh my god.
Wants to execute with W.
Yeah, but he lost it already. I mean, their tempo is horrible now, so we can just take every tower, no? Like, we can
Yeah.
take mid bot and Drake. And then
They have no
just-
TPs, yeah.
And just play in their jungle. Like, their tempo
I'm
is
around
horrible
now,
right
by the way, guys.
I mean, there's nobody here, but we should just full control, like...
Why do we like?
Can we do this wave?
What about Drake? How we feeling
We
about
should play
Drake?
We should play
I can
Drake.
just base on open Drake.
If we can get this wave, it's good. Now we can solve.
I think it's going to be a...
Fight?
yeah,
Yeah, but we win.
if you're gonna
okay.
fight this.
You're on me, on me.
Okay, I've got a
We
really
fight
good
now?
fix, I think.
Yeah, but I can't hit. I'm mid ult.
Tipping.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Slowly.
They have no Yasuo ult. That's all they used. I'm
Drake is
recalling.
here
I
right
don't
now.
think I can.
It's okay,
I
it's
can't
okay.
like chase with
we're
my
trying,
champion.
man.
Okay, I'm
Look,
back
the guys,
in from
they're
there,
all
guys.
mid, okay? Watch them.
We don't have Skarner. I mean,
I
he's
know, I'm
coming.
just saying.
I don't have ult, I think just Drake.
This game looks
We
a
should
little
do
bit
the delay.
complicated.
They might fight still. I guess it's free.
Can I play bot tier 1 and their bot camps?
Yes.
Bot camps are not up, I think. Never
I need
mind.
a base right now.
If Vladimir's bot, it's gonna be really hard to dive him because it's a Vladimir, and Vladimir will be bot.
He has no ghost though.
So maybe just play on Yasuo on top side. Like I don't know.
Maybe you just play Herald from base, yeah.
I just
I'll be
use
more
our turn
locked in
to
and talk to you in a
play
sec.
this,
I
so
just
I'll
need
just go
to
back to my camps
fix
and
a
then
few
we play
things in
again.
this game.
Should I do this? Are you
And they're gonna
do
be
it?
on you,
You can.
boss, for sure. They're gonna be on you.
He's fighting
dead, by
top.
the way.
Yasuo no exhaust.
Ah, my bad.
Pillar gap, it's fine.
Yeah,
I can
right.
arrow, I can try to arrow.
What do we do with top
Are we
lane?
contesting Herald? Like, I want to retake this. Because they're
I'm
not
going, we don't have number advantage, but Yasuo is also
we
base,
do,
so it's
like,
fine.
Yasuo is base.
Let's do one more mid, Crony. Look at this run.
Yes. Yeah. I have arrow. Like, I wanna look on mid with Skarner. And...
I
Look
can
at lot.
fight
Look
mid.
at lot rotation. I can't follow. I'm
okay.
not TP.
Okay. I mean, I feel like Rel's in a
If
flow
we're done with mid, we
in a
can go on
sec.
side. If you
I
need
can
us.
look to force mid.
Look at Vlad. We can go.
Ziggs, we're gonna be behind them, no?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna die here.
Nobody's bot. I don't think
Yeah,
fighting
they're
mid
sending
is a
it,
good
they're sending
idea.
it.
Okay, we save it.
Is it tower
I
now?
would run. I would run.
I'm behind.
I still
Maybe
have
with
W.
Baus you can turn. Baus can
I'm
ult
looking
and turn.
Yasuo.
Baus can ult and turn.
I still have W.
Oof, that timing was not good.
I'm going back
He
top.
saved us.
Good job. Nice ult director spot. Insane. They
I'll
use
take
what?
another-
Red
I'll put my
flash,
words and take
ignite,
another base.
this,
Look at me.
Ult, every ult.
I'm not fighting more, Tim. I'm basing.
I'm taking next mid.
Neme, I saw that.
You can do it alone, right? With this vision.
Oh my
Do we start the
God,
herald
that
here
killed me.
or
Stop.
no?
Yeah,
I
I'm
saw
not
that.
looking.
No, you didn't. You didn't see that.
Oh, Nemi.
Should we need help, Nemesis?
I mean, I can try a little bit.
I have
Because
E.
you can't really help him.
2 seconds. I can
I
turn
can
this,
help
by the way.
from base, but we kind of need
Try, yeah.
to base still on AD.
Buzz, can you move to Herald?
I can, yeah.
I mean, I'm basing after 200 because I'm playing.
Okay, okay, I'll give you next wave.
I need IE 100.
Maybe just pick up the blue and I can give you
You
next
want
wave.
leash?
Yeah.
Would be cool, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Is
just
it
warding.
Okay. Can we herald the like bot or do we keep it for Drake?
They're not on the rat.
I guess we keep it.
Think Chandel based in his opening top.
I'm on wave. But
Yeah, he's basing.
I'm gonna
yeah.
open bot.
I'm kind of with you, Velia, but Trundle is crossing.
Careful,
I'm
careful.
just looking right now what's happening.
He's kind of fast.
Are these
He
scrims?
has all.
No,
I
this is
need,
our
I
official
need
game.
a bit still.
I'm waiting for Crown to be
Chai, is the
careful.
overlay good? Do you like it?
They have a turn here
I'm
to
going
fix.
for a Caedrel.
I'm not sure if it's good or not.
6 is walking up on mid, you wanna try an arrow? Actually, Yasuo's here. No. Don't try anything here.
Yep. Okay, cool.
It's bad.
Cool.
They could fight man topside here. Be careful. There are 5 many topside here, guys.
Yeah.
Don't fight if you can.
Keep running bows.
Maybe just do another mid, I think, Crony.
Yeah.
We don't have TP on Renekton.
Yeah, I'm not.
Another mid into bot tier 2, or we collapse slowly because we will have TP soon.
Bars is
In
dead.
20.
I'm dead.
Maybe just push better.
Push.
They're TPing on tower.
All of them are there.
How do we get in that
60p.
state?
You wanna hit bot altogether?
Yeah.
It's the best now.
Yeah.
How do we even
Sure.
get in that state?
Cancel Yasuo base.
You need help for next wave, or can we go back mid already? Maybe
We
just go
don't do
back.
next wave. They're opening here. I think we just leave it.
They're crossing. You wanna take a fight here? They can't be all together, no?
I'm
Yeah.
defending mid
We
slash
can
top.
go
Yeah, they're
back.
I'll be
not.
ready to TP, but that's about it.
This guy is inter, by the way. No flash. No flash. No flash.
Inta.
Just play it. You will get little tempo stacks and you play it with my W and ult.
He's dead.
Just do the wave. I do the work.
Velia fighting.
Let's do one more mid and collapse on top
here.
after.
They're coming. Yeah, they're for sure coming, by the way.
We do one more mid and we come top slowly. If you can play it very slow. Trundle is mid.
The Lich Bane cannon tech.
Nice, Velia.
I think I just hover top side here.
We can maybe look for a Herald play.
Drake spawning, 40.
Maybe best time, yeah.
Velia, I swear he
worried,
plays
yeah.
tanks.
I
like he
kinda wanna
wins
hit top
1v1
tower.
against everyone.
My tempo is a bit cooked. Got cancelled.
Bot here.
Trundle in our bot side as well, and Rel's gonna
Keep hitting
sprint there
top
from
tower. You
base.
have TP bows. Maybe just expect a beat.
I might be
They could be in
inside our jungle. I'm coming mid, I'm a little bit late.
The Lich Bane tech.
Care. 6 has Prio and Blood as well. It's not a good
We
time to
need to
fight.
like link up somehow.
Not a good time to fight right now. Wait a bit.
I'm recalling and TPing on the ward here,
We
okay?
need to be ready,
Yep,
okay,
yep,
for
yep.
Yeah, we
this.
need to be
I need to do
ready.
bot wave, but I have TP as well.
Yeah,
Well,
so
that's
that's-
okay.
Collapse on bows TP. Vladimir
have
will
to
be
go fast.
first.
We don't have to go
It's not
fast.
They
I'm
saw Vlad
behind.
TP.
I have another pink if you want to put it, but I need.
I'm pushing mid and we
Bows,
can
they know
collapse
you.
after.
I
They
can just
can't-
face it,
they
but I
can't-
might
they
get one
can't-
shot.
No, like we should don't
Moving
need
in.
care. We'll move in.
They
Go,
know
go,
me.
go, 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 go.
Move in. We can
No
run
flash on that rail, by the way. No
Has
flash on that rail.
flash.
Has? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
has.
Nice
I give you
bounce.
W boss, you can play it. You have W on. Kill someone.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Yasuo no exhaust.
Good patience.
Killer.
My bad.
Very nice.
I still have ult. Maybe jump into the Herald and fucking drive it on him.
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
Just take the scams.
Take his top side, yeah.
He was tweaking that bush, bro.
We're
Bounce
full
was
magic damage, by the way,
tweaking that
guys.
bush.
Stack MR.
Really, she is better.
They're fake
Bounce
champions.
was tweaking.
Yeah, he's right.
We should play attack on.
Yeah, I'm TP, so maybe bows you top and I bot still.
Maybe do the wave while
Not for
we're
that,
here.
yeah.
Thoughts on
There are
Bounce
not
cannon?
Tirtus. We
It's
just play their
insane.
camps,
You
attack
know,
on, and
maybe
wait for
in
the
real
dash.
life after
He's
this
probably the
stomp
best
over
cannon
here.
I've seen since
Or,
Smeb.
I mean, I have ult if you wanna fight again. But we need people to come here then.
I'm
They're
walking
chasing us,
towards you
guys.
guys.
This
I
is
do
as well
have
as flash.
TP. If needed,
They're
I
still
will.
Yeah,
chasing.
I'll-
I have
We're
ult.
okay, we can play.
I'm behind.
If
This
she
is good.
flashes in, I have ult. If she flashes in, I have
Yeah,
ult.
I don't have a good TP angle.
I have
do
ult. This is good ult for me. Good ult for me. It should be a good fight, guys. It should be a good fight.
Great
Tip it
commons,
for nothing.
Reckless.
Look at me. Look at me.
That's his bot.
Double in
Stunning.
8. Double in 7. 6 is with me. They're leaving the blood.
Don't let him get me.
I can get
Someone
him.
needs to go bot. Boss, do you wanna
I'm going
press
bot.
B?
I can base, I can base too.
Fucking Atakan is chasing me. I hope he doesn't cancel Evos. Seems fine. Hey, hey, hey.
Crowny.
Bad play.
Oh,
Can we do Atakan or is it flip?
Yeah.
We have no
Yeah, we
damage,
can.
no?
it's free
We
now, I
have
can come.
literally no damage.
I
We don't
can
have to
come,
set
I
it
can
now.
come.
Maybe top wave first.
No,
But it's free
this
if we
wave
start.
is
If you start, I
middle of
come.
nowhere.
I'm there in 10 seconds. Like,
We don't have cannon TP.
I am
When
not there.
Velia
Vladimir is
Shako.
dead.
When
But we can
I'm
Velia
just
not
turn
sure
if
if
they
this is a
come.
good call,
We can
honestly.
turn into them, no? Like we can turn into the rel. She has no flash. Look,
No flash on the early. Yeah.
You see?
I'm coming.
she doesn't see me.
I'm not
no
there,
flash.
guys.
Has ult, maybe. I'm coming, Crony. I give you W when I can. For attack speed.
We should finish the Atakan.
Nice.
Because Sekiro.
Mid tower somebody.
Chat,
Me and Crony will go.
I can go, yeah.
has this team competed in the
I
Polish
have this
league
ward
yet?
behind us. Trundle was here. Let me fish check, I think. He just did the crab.
Have they started competing yet? When do they start?
No flash in the
Wanna
6,
keep
by the way.
playing.
No flash
I'm
in the
looking
6.
Yasuo.
No W, no W, no flash 6.
I'm
No
on my
W,
way.
no flash 6.
Oh, they're in second division. Wait, really? With Syncroft? Why?
Delivery.
Rel is gonna come here from this.
Wait, what league do they play? Oh, no, they play in first division.
Wanna play tier 3 or no?
Did their league just not start yet?
I guess. No flash rel.
I guess the league just didn't
They're
start yet, or
behind,
what?
Crony, Crony, up, 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 up. Go up, go up, go.
I'm trying.
I have good ult here if they come in this.
I'm slowing them.
this
Oh,
path.
they're 1-0.
I still have ult in case they commit.
Top wave, mid wave. Just go to lanes.
I can arrow in 8 seconds.
He Ziggs ult at top wave.
No
Top
flash
wave
on
Give
this.
six
guys,
grabs.
by the way.
We can
If
take
wanna
mid.
send it.
I can arrow in 2. Wait.
No flash on him.
Just try, no? Nothing to
Yeah,
lose.
I will try, yeah.
I'm getting out, I have nothing.
I wanna back.
Here for the Blues.
Go national spawn.
They're undefeated in Polish league. Yeah, but how
I'm
many
one-shotting.
games have they played? You
Limit
can be
us.
undefeated with one game and it's like, it doesn't matter.
No exhaust.
Ah, that is so OP.
One game, okay.
That is so OP, like. Ah.
Oh, they're playing in the Rift Legends.
Nice try, boss.
Oh yeah, they're 1-0 right now, I see it.
You can tip it on Ash.
LEC starts in
One
27
mid wave in
minutes.
the top side, maybe.
Yeah.
They always run it
Should I
down
take
in the
red?
Or
streams.
Nash.
No, I can
Okay,
see that.
mean, yeah, we can take red, yeah.
Can they do the Nash with the Blazcon?
No.
I can see that. I think one game they played well.
Are we playing this Baron? Are we not just going Drake?
Where is
We could
putting
just
wards
do
right now?
Soul, I think.
We-
We should
we
just
play
ward and
Baron.
play Soul. No, just play
I
Soul.
mean, Vladimir is bot, no? Just open Nash.
Yeah, I
Make
guess.
him move. We're too ahead, like we don't have to wait for the soul.
I got 2
I'll,
of her
I'll,
wards.
I'll be
I'll
on the
put a
flank.
new
I
ping.
think we should just wait.
You wanna go over the wall or is it too deep?
Yeah,
It
we
might be
should.
too
Look,
deep.
look, watch
Five
what
I'm on a
seconds.
flank. I'm on a flank. I
I
think
can't
we
ult
can go
there
there.
in the wind wall.
Okay, no wind wall now. Can we play on the web now?
I'm just
play
sending
Drake.
it.
Yeah, send and play Drake.
No wind wall, I have free ult. If
They
you
have
get
no
a
wards
wind
on red. No
I'm
pings,
looking,
no
I'm
wards.
looking.
I feel
I'm
like
looking,
we're
I'm
so
looking, I'm
trigger
looking
happy.
wall. No flash on
Yeah,
6, I think.
six.
No flash on 6. No flash on 6. I still have redemption and ult.
They're on me.
I didn't get ult off.
Help! We're not a
Didn't
W,
get ult off.
anything!
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Gwen.
Nice.
I was in CC, sorry.
You're saving gold for next game, Pelle, or?
Mm-hmm.
So
I
am
don't know
I.
if I can
For the
save
soul
this.
fight, for the soul fight.
Maybe I go and... Okay, she's gonna double entire jungle.
Oh
I
yeah,
got kinda
never,
nothing
never
to
drive
do.
again.
Might as well
I give you
choose.
speed. This one gives you a bit of movement speed towards her.
What the fuck is that Skarner champ though? Like, how much damage is he doing to him?
I see the blood, yeah. I see the blood.
This champion is so fast.
Raptors, kill him! Hey, Raptors!
bro,
Hey!
Nice guys, GG.
GGG, let's go next game quick. If someone can make
Yep.
a lobby and boot it up. I just want to show you
I
guys
do.
one quick concept while everyone's joining the lobby that we need to do more often. That'll make us and our lives so much better. This is mostly for bot jungle, but also Nemesis a bit, I guess.
Lobby should be up.
Okay. Tell me when
Yep,
everyone you
watching.
unexpected.
Of course, it's
Okay.
me.
Okay. We got a great play. We got 4 kills and we have push in bot and push in top. The easy thing already, because of TP situations, whether they have double TPs or not or whatever, is just putting bot lane mid right now and letting Renekton go on a side and then just playing mid to bot. There's nothing wrong with that. If Ashe just runs mid here, in my opinion, takes over the lane with Renata and you just own their bot jungle, Renekton pushes bot. If Ziggs wants to stay here, they can lose their mid tower. If Yasuo wants to go here, they get dove, right? I think you guys realize that later on. But also, if you do end up going bot and Nemesis is mid, and you push out bot wave and get a turn, don't be afraid to shift up if there's an objective you want to play for. Let's say this is like second set grubs, it is, and we need 6 grubs, or we need to deny them. I don't think it's a bad right now for Ashe Renata to just click mid, Renekton to just click up and Kennen to base. Or you can just swap right now, even. Renekton can just tag this wave, hover in bot's right river, and you can just swap your lanes by him running here, forcing a dive on the Yasuo for a little bit, and you guys just going and catching the next mid wave. We get stuck in these lanes for like the next 2 minutes where you guys are getting scared of TP-Don. We're fighting 3v3 top. The obvious other easy play is we just leave the lanes like this and Skarner comes and dives bot. And if that's a winning play, that's good. But if we're ever scared of losing this objective, we can just shift up or we can put bot lane mid. We can open up the whole map here. We're just like locked in our lanes when we could just open up the whole game. Yeah?
Yeah.
Think you guys could have just gone mid
Both
after
plays
this.
are fine, I guess, as long as we do the same thing. Either
Yeah, but I
everyone
mean,
comes
you-
bot to us or we go to our team.
Yeah, the main
In
issue
this
is we
case,
don't do the same
obviously,
thing,
we are
right?
inting since we're fighting top side, so we need to be moving for this fight.
Yeah. Renekton should be leaning bot side with Skarner and we should be diving bot, right? That's the easy play. But if we're ever like needing to contest this, or we need to bail out top or whatever, we can just shift up, or we can just put bot lane mid. That'll just make the game
We
10
should
times
shift
easier
if
to
we are
play.
fighting top side. Like this fight top side should be won, right? If we're moving.
Yeah.
Yasuo has no TP.
Easy. We just push out this bot wave. Velia says we need to fight grubs, and then you guys can just click up.
Yep.
And then if we even want to, then we accelerate the game even faster like Hammer Life. Let's say we clicked here and Ashe Renata are here and Yasuo is catching this wave. We push, we take 6 grubs, and their top tower is dead, 4 men. And someone basing TP spot or catch spot. The game's over. We just cracked their first tower in the next 30 seconds to a minute. There's 4 men, 1 lane with 6 grubs, GG. But if we get locked in these lanes and we make that mistake, then obviously the game's gonna be harder to progress. But yeah, don't be
Yep.
afraid to move around with the bot lane. And the other quick thing is just this. Here you walk up mid really aggressively. Timing's not great though. I know you want to fight mid here and we're horny for a fight. But Renekton has a free bot tower and he can't move and Kennen's in base with no TP. So no matter what you do on this mid wave when you're walking on them, you are going to get collapsed on. Like they will be first. So be careful on your timings on pushing them off mid too hard. Because we're ahead here, so we win the 3v4 I guess. And Renata ult is fucking crazy. But we need to be careful that Renekton's just freeing a tower here. And can't join. Alright, let's all join lobby.
Ah, another
Thinking about it.
Cannon W.
Renekton's such an easy champion. Crazy.
It's an easy
I think you
champion.
should have played more.
But it's like, why is this in the game? Is like my question. Why is such an unskilled character in this video game?
He's not that crazy unskilled. No, he has some like animation cancels.
Almost nothing. No. He's like almost no animation cancels.
Also,
It's
Crony,
like a little bit skilled more than Malphite. That's it.
we take Drake. You go mid, you take mid wave, you take their Raptors, you take their red buff, you take top wave, you take Krugs, and then you're like gonna get flashed on, man. I don't know if you can farm.
Well, no, we were legit
entire map.
calling that is good. Yeah, but we were calling that is good if they fight because, I mean, I think it was fine. I should just take the wave first and then pull Krugs earlier. And I think
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, just be careful. Neme, I saw you did on Wolves, don't call Renekton an easy champ.
Show it.
Yeah.
He said, look me before it. He said, guys, look me.
I don't know
I'm
what timer
literally
it
first
was.
timing this champion, but yeah.
What timer was it? I don't remember.
It's here on the walls. I don't remember exactly.
Ah, it's here.
Right
Right
here.
now. Guys,
Renekton's
look
an
me.
easy
But how does
champion,
that
guys.
not go through? How does that not go through?
And then he E's again, so you lose for your Fury, and then your stun's only 1 second, and then...
Yeah, but okay, if he has mechanics, he reacts there anyway, and then he doesn't.
Oh, you should ult for Fury, no? You should ult for
No,
Fury.
I have enough because I do a one
Oh.
E and then a W. It will stun him. The max,
Nemesis, the
long
kind of
stun.
guy that in the Faker Ryu Z play, he says, well, it's not a good play if Shen ults him.
It's true.
Wait, did the shell not ult actually?
No.
But Velia, you heard this, yeah? Nemesis said Renekton is easy champion,
Yeah, I
so
think.
middle
Yeah, I
lane
mean,
Renekton.
Neither Renekton. That's.
I didn't say it's a
Oh.
good champion. I said it's an easy champion.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, there's a difference.
There is a difference.
Fuck. Yeah, maybe it would be good if you know how to do slice and dice.
Yeah, maybe it'd be good if you land a spear on neither.
Oh. Not talking.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm spamming them in Discord as well. And they even agreed to insta-start this game.
You know which champion is hard to mess up? Malzahar.
Ah.
Yeah, true.
Bro, I swear the champion is OP.
Crowny
I swear.
glides on them once in bot and now he's fucking cocky. Absolutely astro glided the rail.
Yeah,
about
you have a
knife
lot of
about
moves
my
with
Malzahar.
Sheriff PD. I think Showmaker is the only guy that plays the champ.
Malzahar?
Yeah.
I don't
He's
remember
played
the
it a
last
few
time he
times.
played it.
I mean,
What?
like he plays it like once per year. I think, like actually.
Bro,
but I-
so Showmaker just picks different champions for fun, you know, to show off a little bit.
Yeah, I think he played it last year. Oh, he didn't.
I'm checking.
Thoughts on
Well,
putting
not season
ketchup on
14, maybe season
chicken?
13.
Yeah, you're ill if you do that.
Bro, his whole match history
Okay,
is
season
just
12.
Tristana and Azir and Talia. That's his whole match history.
Showmaker might
Yeah,
go.
season
Oh,
12 he
God.
played it.
There are no Malzahar
Come
players
on.
left in the world.
No, he
Our
played the
kind
Vibes.
is going extinct. They ruined it, that champ. They should make it so the ult is a laser beam that comes out of your eyes and it's like you can move it with your mouse. Anyone it touches gets suppressed. And you can walk around while doing it. And it's channel for 4 seconds. Instantly fix the champ. I should be a game developer.
The review so long.
I'm starving.
Wait, you didn't eat?
No.
I thought you were gonna get food in the game 3 review.
Oh, we said we don't do that.
I told you to tell your mom to time it for when the game ends. The fuck?
Told you how to time it.
Crowny, you need to stop playing Twitch next patch. They're releasing Pool Party Twitch.
Bro, like, wait, really?
Yeah.
Pool party Twitch.
GG.
The champ has been kinda weak. And it used to be so OP, so good. Wait. Can you link the video? I'll search. I can't find the skin.
Tommy no starting to cancel.
Bro, they're taking forever. What the fuck are they doing?
I'm reviewing, I guess.
Okay, you can spend Rumble. Lulu is here again. I think champs that are OP right now are probably like
Neither.
Cho'Gath Flex. Nidalee is
There's no
Lu-
meters.
There's only Leona in for Nidalee.
Yeah.
There's no ADs left other than Smolder
True.
or Lucian mid. I think Zyra could be a good pick if they first pick it, but I think we will do Nidalee Leona into it.
Syra, I mean we have Nocturne as well.
Or Nocturne Leona.
Is Jarvan out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jax flex.
True.
The new
True,
League
true.
cinematics being released in 30 minutes. So if you end
What's
quick,
the
we can all
ban?
watch it.
Azir?
Yeah.
Is that for the Ionia?
Yeah.
So the map is gonna be blue now or what?
I
Yeah.
think Ionia is pink, so it's probably gonna be like very cherry blossomy pink.
Okay.
I need to watch that.
I like that. You wanna watch it together,
Is
boss?
Atakan gonna get removed?
Yeah.
Game finish. Straight into Ionia cinematic.
Caitlyn lane. What AD can we play into a Caitlyn lane? You wanna do Lucian Nami?
Lucian Nami,
I think it's time for some blitzcrank. What do you think?
Kai'Sa Blitz, Miss Fortune Blitz.
What's your best AD you think? What bot lane you wanna play into Kate?
Actually, just pick whatever you want. I will follow your pick.
Just pick Kai'Sa.
Kaisa. Kaisa,
Yeah.
Kaisa.
Kaisa.
Kai'Sa
Are you okay into Caitlyn Leona?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
No, like the hard lanes are arranged, not
Maybe-
Leona's, whatever.
We should just pick Cho'Gath flex here. Because it's just your champ house that's left.
Go.
Good.
Worst case, we can do Jax later. If you're playing Crit Kaisa, and we can do AD jungle. Kinda think the front line's a bit missing right now. What do you pick actually if you on 3 pick here, Reckless? If they go Leona Kate, do you play Nico?
Leona Kate.
It's probably a lane, no? Leona Kate, or am I just...
Not I mean, it's like, not really.
Maybe just battle it out with some TK
I mean, you can
Some-
just play Blitz into it, or you can
or
play
Pike
like,
if I have confidence.
Are you practicing some Pike in solo queue or what?
No. But if I feel it in the moment, I might go for it anyway. Like I know how the champ works. I can first time it. But I haven't done my solo queue arc yet. I'm still dealing with the poppy.
Caitlyn Karma, is it Blitz? Do you want to play
Probably.
Kaisa Blitz?
Yeah,
Lovely.
probably the
Pick
best.
it now before they ban it.
We should
Yeah.
pick before, yeah.
Lovely. I want to get you the strongest AD jungler in the game right now. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
junglers.
Pantheon. I'm thinking Viego. Anything on 4 here that's nice.
Can we go Jax and then we flex Cho'Gath, flex Jax?
I don't know.
Or
is
I
Cho-
just go something
I think we can just give
like
counter pick and
Pantheon
flex
or
Cho'Gath
Viego.
till last.
Facts.
Let's
But
just
then
ban
I'm-
Nocturne, I think. I think Nocturne ban is good for us. I don't really see Nocturne fitting our comp. We have like Cho'Gath Q, Blitzhook. It's good for them maybe. Do they need... And there's no tank junglers left, is there? Okay, I'm thinking of Viego. I think they might need a Wukong, you know? I don't know. Is Wukong good for them? What do you think?
Give me
Maria?
Lee Sin, by the way.
You want Lee Sin on 4?
I think Viego looks pretty insane for us.
Yeah, it does.
And if they ban that,
Then we go Lee. Or Kha'Zix.
Okay, maybe just
Mm.
ban Wukong. If we're not gonna play it, then we just ban it. I feel like they need some melee bruiser or tank something in jungle.
Mhm.
Maybe
Kha'Zix
Z
is
jungle?
bad here.
I feel like Z jungle
can.
works pretty well on 4, no?
That jungle could be really good here.
Yeah,
I think
Serpents.
Serpent's value.
And they're squishy, yeah, if you play it.
I think
mean,
Viego
Viego's
or
also
Zed.
insane.
But
Both are
Viego is
really
safe pick,
insane.
but as Nemesis says, like, for his Azir, it's
Yes,
the same
if you
for my
wanna
Viego.
practice that, this is the game for it.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
we
either
can do
Lee,
Zed
Zed,
jungle.
Kha'Zix.
Are you fine into
But,
Lee Sin if they pick it? Because he will pick Lee Sin. I
Kha'Zix is
think.
bad here, don't
Zed
Kha'Zix.
should be fine into Lee, no?
Zed or Lee? Is it Zed?
Bro, just go
I
Zed.
like
do
Zed
let's
more.
do Zed.
Yeah, go Zed.
Go,
It's a
Zed.
Always
flex.
Give me 1 second, I need to be right back.
He doesn't know what to build,
Oh
bro.
my
Like, come
God.
on.
Bro, he did Maokai Skarner 2 games in a row. It's a Z game.
Come on, man. Conqueror, Inspiration. Make
He's
sure to
watching,
smite the buff
he's watching a MOBA Fire guide right
early.
It's
How
Eclipse
to clear
Flexible, no? No matter
How to
what.
clear on
clear.
Z jungle in 3 minutes.
He has 250 clear if he does it well. 250.
Black
We should
Caedrel.
leash him because he deals like good damage when the thing is half.
Chamber in solo queue.
Oh my god. Bah.
They couldn't
Cancel.
pick apparently the Kain's bugged. They said they picked Viego and Aatrox.
No, just start.
Okay, I can take
start,
troll
yeah.
meat if you have something top.
You can't.
I
Yeah.
can. If you don't want to play troll into Aatrox, if you have another pick.
Just ban fast. We can do the top pick last.
Boss.
Okay, wait. What is their comp? They have Viego.
They have
what
Aurora,
happened?
Viego, Aatrox, Caitlyn, Karma.
I mean, it's just a poppy
Yeah,
game, isn't it? Or was
It's
it banned?
banned. It's always it was banned. It was banned.
Checks?
I can go Jax.
I mean, Camille would be insane here if you play it. If you want to try it.
I don't play trash champions.
Okay.
No wave clear, buddy.
Just pick in
I
our
go
order.
Jax then, yeah.
Yeah, okay, go Jax.
If that's
Make
what
sure-
you want to play, yeah.
You have
Was
anything else?
Gragas banned?
No, Gragas is
No.
open, I think. You could also go Kled if you want, but
Kled is horrible into Aatrox.
okay. It's another AP solo lane for you, Velia. That's you on the carry, baby.
That is crazy.
That does dragons really fast, by the way. When they're below half.
But you need to leash it.
Yeah. Slash it to half and then.
Z jungle, let's see it. Let's see a Z jungle. I wanna time your full clear on Z, Velia. No pressure.
No pressure.
I'll play Hello Blades for lane. We can fight.
It's electrocute game, right? Yeah.
You? I think you play Conquer no matter what on that jungle, no?
Fired up and ready to serve.
Okay, our lanes
Call me.
Inspiration.
our lanes don't have the most push, but they have lots of threat. So Velia, if you find windows to hover for pushouts or hover for plays, feel free on mid bot.
Yeah.
But I don't think you have much push
And
this game
top.
in the early. Yeah, and top.
You could give me a gank, Velia, if you want.
Yeah, well, if you ask.
You have to ask nicely.
Any
Yeah.
sort of move bot this game is good. If you can hover
Yeah.
for mid or jungle can be around so I can flash on them.
Bot is very
Doesn't
easy
have to be a
kill.
kill, just flash for flash and they cannot lane.
Yeah.
I'll try to, after my boots, I'll try to, if I get a timing.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Just
Can
any
you have
excuse
ward
I
in the
have
middle?
to walk up and flash E will
But
be
Velia, you
good
might
for
need
my
to
game.
cover bot bot this game as well if they're getting poked on the tower.
Yeah,
die.
yeah, yeah.
It's all
But one
about
hook is one
stabilizing
kill.
bot. Once bot is stabilized, it's easy to
Game
play.
is easy, yeah.
If I don't use hook and they are around my
Alright,
tower, they
chat.
shouldn't hit, I feel like.
Z jungle, why not?
At least
Why not?
that's how
Yeah.
I see the point of my pick being they can't hit our tower, kind of.
Yep.
Warding
Is this
lane
a
has
game
points,
where-
not really right, but I should take a yellow anyway.
I think
You
it's
wanna
fine.
run to bot bush level 1
Ward-
as 5?
Yeah, we should, yeah. It's good.
Oh my
That's
god,
4,
he's
5,
playing the
that's 4, I don't
Showmaker
know.
Cho'Gath
If
skin
it comes as
mods.
5,
Ah.
if they ward
What
as well, I'm
the
just gonna
fuck?
flash hook whoever warded. Like, I'm gonna ward this, and if someone wards from there, I just flash hook that guy.
Well, the game's decided in the first 30 seconds. Here we go. It's a level 1 fight. We got the blue team, FSK, running down towards bot to get the bot push board in the
And if
middle
no
of
one is
rush. We
here, I
got
can
the
just
red
be
team. We
preemptive
got
pick
Lost
right.
Ratones sprinting
No
down,
one's
ready
gonna
with a
walk in,
hook.
like,
Who's
at
gonna face
worst,
check
they
the bush
will
first?
ward.
FSK going into river. Lost Ratoonies going into the
I
bushes.
can try hook and try while we're here.
Yeah, I can queue first.
And then
you
we
want
can
He's gonna
just
try a
wait.
hook and try. He's gonna try a hook and
Yeah,
try.
we
Who's
just
gonna get hit by it? It looks like Viego is the victim of the hook.
Go, 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 go.
4-man knock up
Oh,
into the
no.
hook onto the
15
Viego.
seconds.
Triple
for me.
stun by Bouse maybe. Doesn't flash
That's
I'm not sure,
forwards.
yours.
guys. I'm not sure, guys. 10 seconds.
3
Disengage
seconds.
from the Cho'Gath queue
Two.
comes out.
8
One.
seconds for mine. 7.
And that's a first blood to Crowny on Kaiser.
Ole. Did they miss
Good-
anything?
good-
Did Viego
Good thing you
flash?
called the queue first. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
Viego no flash.
He did?
Big.
Okay.
Enemy jungler is being spam pinged by their
They are
support.
in lane. I used my ignite. Keep in mind, but I guess you gotta kill.
Yeah. Just wait till ignite, and then we fight.
Yeah.
I'll just
How do you
clear a
have
bot to top.
longsword? Oh,
No,
check.
Chat.
bot side.
I know some of you might be here for the LEC co-stream. I am gonna
Caitlyn
co-stream
is
the
in this one,
LEC.
I think.
I'm gonna co-stream all of the LEC when it starts. Okay, so I'll be watching this until the LEC starts. Also, I'm not gonna watch the first draft because I'm gonna watch the cinematic and then we'll go to the LEC. Deal? Deal?
I fucking trolled by using Q. It's hard now. Like, imagine I had Q here, you know?
Yeah. But it's okay.
I'm trolling here. Just report.
Report.
It's okay. We're doing good.
I just can't use Q.
I'll get cooking.
Well, yeah, I saw that.
What?
Sorry.
Well, bot is completely cooked. Valia's patting top as well. This is gonna be
Mid
a rough
matchup
game.
is rough early until I get the boots.
I think we should take a bad base at some point, Crony.
Yeah, I will. It's fine. I have my item anyway, so even if I lose a little bit now, it's okay.
Hard for me to step up here.
I think on 2 you can.
Yeah.
I dodge his Q and I dodge her Q, so maybe you can look for something after. I will Q and you can look for hook.
Minion's blocking right now.
Yeah.
I'll help you here.
Could
Nice,
just base
nice
now.
base.
One.
It's okay, I'm chilling.
I'm
Yeah, it's
basing coming
canon.
bot.
It's perfect if you can base here.
Yeah, I can base.
Wait, what was Valia's clear
You
time?
have to base now
Yeah.
as well, and it's just reset from here.
2:58. Not bad, Valia. Not bad.
I mean, as long as I can
258, not
double the
bad.
cannon, it's like
I
really
think
fine.
we can one
You,
shot
you
though on
should be
your
able
Q.
to.
It is not easy to land the Q. She's about to be 4 and she will have W.
Carmine River. Actually, maybe you can't. It's low.
It doesn't matter. I think I can
She's
try.
warding right now.
I'm trying now.
I have items. I
Okay.
should be able to contest this.
We can fuck them bot now. I have a good base. Like now they're stuck kinda. They need to base right now. They're here.
They're hovering by the way. Okay.
Don't
Push
die.
fast and I look for
Aurora
them. I have
slowly
flash.
moving.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
They got
push
it
her.
low.
The wave will crash now. She's gonna start losing here.
Can we look?
I shouldn't have used the.
Just don't
So
die.
close.
Q in 2. They're gonna
I
go
got
on
it
you.
Anyway, it was just bad.
Oh.
My bad. I don't
12
understand this
seconds, my
damage.
hook.
Oh, Valia.
Like I just rather flash E to guarantee it, but I can try one more hook and then I move. Okay. Like maybe one from here.
Yeah. We can just play to stop their base maybe. You're level 4.
Yeah, then I save the mana. I
Big
think.
kill top
Here,
Well,
boss.
there's
boss,
hunger,
top scuttle.
boss.
We
Mouse,
can
you
try
can
to
run.
actually hook, you know. I have heavy
Alright,
blades,
on B.
I think we can, like on this wave we can play, yeah.
I can look bot on that wave, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I just go Karma, I think. Only one
Fighting
shot is-
already bot.
Hopefully you get out. Okay.
Is this
but
warded?
Come. She dies, I think.
I have nothing by the way, it's
It
all
is
you.
warded. No, I'm going to farm.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to get you a good base.
How
from
did
you.
Baus solo
I
kill
mean,
top?
it's okay as long as he like misses these creeps. I will just.
I
match
have no
base.
mana for hook here.
Yeah, it's okay.
What?
Has flash the Caitlyn, okay?
That damage is
I
crazy.
will barrier, it's fine.
I can hex flash if you wanna look one time Q, but
Yeah?
I only have I only have mana for one spell.
That's fine, I got nothing to do.
I need a push out here, I think.
They might try to freeze.
That will freeze, yeah.
Viego should be clearing top to bot
Your base
again.
is completely cooked for sure.
Yeah,
I'm just base.
maybe just accept.
Yeah, it's fine. Not much to do.
I'm also a bit cooked mid. But it's whatever.
I'm fine, I'm getting kills.
It's okay, Baus will carry. Right, my Bausi. LEC starts in 1 minute. Yeah, I know, I can see that. I kinda need to finish the scrims though.
Caitlyn's gonna base now.
Viego will show on Raptors soon, I
I'm a bit
think.
behind in farm, but I have items, so I'm down to fight anytime. He has BF.
He will be bot, jungler.
Yeah, I think so. You can proxy boss because I'm covering you. I wanna do one grab.
Can you believe this?
Yeah, I wanna keep. For
I
burst.
think this guy's trolling a bit.
Yeah. That's
Viego's not showing yet.
Has flash, yeah.
Yeah, Viego bot.
Aurora will
Yeah.
slowly move when you
Oh,
guys spot lane. Level 6 Aurora.
Okay, my bad. No flash.
Can I eat
Jungle
one?
and supports.
Yeah.
He can't swap form at least. He's finished like that. But I guess I fucked you by going for this
Aurora
play.
bot.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Maybe she gets strength. Oh, it's okay.
She was not TP the Aurora.
I don't think Viego can
Sure.
start
Caitlyn
the
wasn't
Drake.
even here and they still made this play. That's crazy.
The big one's very low. Come on.
Maybe you should check the Drake after mid push. Maybe after a plate if you wanna take it. They were not that healthy and I'm getting level 6 in next camp.
They're on it.
Pals hasn't said much.
I'm coming. They
They're
can't
giving
realize
it.
white. You should tank it. You should tank it.
I will.
Yeah, I think this is Drake plus grabs. It's good. I'll try to help him more on bot now.
Pals is super locked in.
I'm hex flashing behind this gate.
Nice one.
Bro, Reckless is getting so good at the
Flash
hook
gate in
jumps.
right now.
I'm basing mid.
10 seconds my hook.
There's a
Do you need
chance.
help
I'm
bot
in.
or I can farm?
Just farm now.
This might be
Farm up?
warded.
We can kill them when I'm 5 in like 3 creeps. We can just kill them.
I have mana for my combo is
Look at-
300
look
after
at-
50.
Watch after Gromp because maybe there's.
I'm a
Yeah.
little bit cooked
Okay.
mid this game. She will have a lot of moves.
You're
I have a
going
move
for
now, but
Reckless
no, I
or
can't.
what?
I can't.
No, you can't go mid.
Are you 5 soon?
They're fighting.
Guys,
Okay,
look at
like
this,
one creep.
look at this, look at this.
Icar.
She's running to bot.
I don't
She's
have mana,
running
I
to
don't
bot.
have
I'm
mana.
running. I'm
She's
running.
right there.
I'm running.
I hope Kate.
Aurora will be there soon.
I'm alive.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
insta show
Nice
mid.
kill.
Maybe she doesn't have
Yes,
ults.
report. Take her here.
She's mid.
I'm leaving Crowny, I have 0 mana. I will come back as soon as I can.
Pals
Yeah,
crying
that
level
isn't
4
touching
because he
the-
keeps having to
yeah.
take
Yeah,
bad
I'll come
bases.
secure you. In case Viego's still there.
I should be okay. I think.
Or Aurora moves again.
I'm gonna base.
I need to
soon.
full clear here. And then I'll
I
go.
guess it's good if you
come
get
back
some
again.
solo XP for 6.
Yeah. I just need 6. Yeah.
And we don't do next wave, right? You have no mana?
I'm basing it now.
Okay.
I'm pretty strong.
I can hover mid right
we
now.
have
then.
ignite. I think we're
Yeah,
cheating.
and she has no flash now.
Flash. Yeah.
Oh my
And I will
god,
have
thank
flash.
god
Karma
he
said,
didn't
but
get
I'm mid by the way.
cancelled.
Can you
You
queue?
can play. Look. Oh, I was hoping to
Sure.
go
It's
away.
good anyway.
That's just bullshit. The ultimate.
It's okay.
I think I
can
should
go
have maybe
with
held my
what?
Q for Blitz.
Careful, they might maybe karma based actually.
I have flash, but I really want to run at this guy.
Viego should be
When are you
clearing his
6?
upside
I have
soon.
no W right now. Okay.
How much for 6?
Like 3 creeps. Like one
Maybe
creep.
chat will
Receive
watch
Viego's.
the
Yeah,
maybe
you
we'll
Maybe
watch
once
the
I turn the
cinematic
wave,
after
then
the
you have
first
6,
game.
Probably not, right?
When with W maybe I don't know about her barriers. If she doesn't have barrier maybe.
She might have.
Nice vision.
No, you can just slow push honestly. Like you can just maybe play here and.
Boss, I can
Yeah,
cover you.
6 and
One
6,
turn.
and I go.
You should, yeah.
Maybe they come to you.
No deal. You want to watch it
She's a
straight
bit
away?
fast. faster,
Needs
okay?
her TP.
But
I'm on
chat,
now.
what
I'll
if we
control
miss the
lane.
first part of the game?
If I get a kill or like
I'm pretending like I'm an inter.
Pretend?
don't
You
pretend.
don't have to pretend anything.
Just play.
Okay, I entered it. My bad.
Look at Aurora,
Okay,
guys.
Okay, I got nothing.
No, we're okay. Like as long
I
as.
haven't
I don't
It's
think
okay.
she will go bot. She's just
I
like
mean, they're not
planting here or
pressuring, so we're
something. I
okay.
don't know.
Like.
I have only a pink here.
Still don't see her.
Oh!
I don't want to hook that guy.
She's bot,
I don't
she's
think it's
bot.
point.
I will
Yeah,
insta shove and come bot. Worst case I TP to save you guys.
Good job, bro.
I think I can leave the wave like this, right?
I'm trying
It's
to
good.
TP.
Yeah.
It
Please
takes
don't
We
forever.
survived, I guess.
I got the mid wave. I can just stay here for a bit now.
8 seconds my Q. I have mana. Aurora is 1 HP in this middle brush. Recalling, I think.
I could flash on them.
Yeah, then no flash gate.
Big
There's
Q.
Double TP behind. I'm
coming.
running.
Leave
I'm
me,
behind
leave
the
me.
front. I am completely out. Good luck, guys. I wish you the very best.
Leave me, I'm dead.
Can you hook him, maybe? No ult, no flash on him.
Oh.
Crony needs help, kinda.
I'm
We're cooked.
There's not much to for Crony. When there's a double TP like that, fucking Avengers coming.
Yeah, we get
Just
a
all
lot, I
7.
guess, on the other side.
I get a
Mid is
lot
not
on
too
top.
bad.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Just 07.
The Avengers.
But wave is gonna be really bad for us in a second.
Don't die. I mean, it's gonna
Do
be
you even
okay.
wanna go there,
no?
Crony, or do you wanna go
Yeah,
mid?
it's in the middle.
Look
it's
at
okay, I
Viego.
think.
Yeah.
Try
I'm
to
looking.
kill
Wave
him.
is okay. Wave is okay.
I'm looking.
I have an open on grabs.
I think we
Yeah,
should
they're free
just
from
kill
my
them. I
PV.
think we should just kill them both, honestly.
Nice
Boom!
Well done, by the
We
way.
already got first tower. We don't need grabs.
Grabs
We
are
should-
free. I'm looking for grabs.
I could just eat one as well.
They go flashed here, I am pretty sure.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Eat
And he's
it.
double TP.
Eat it.
Aurora didn't ult though, she ulted on the mid play. So
She
will
did,
have
she ulted
mana.
me, she ulted me, she ulted me, she ulted
Oh,
me.
she did after? Okay.
Yeah.
I have mana for one fight, but if we fail the fight, I'm so it's a bit risky.
Can you push me
Aurora
down base and come
has-
bot or?
I wanna cross to Drake
Move.
as well.
I'm
We
walking
can,
bot
we
right
can
now.
bounce tempo.
I'm walking
Aurora
bot.
has moved to bot potentially.
Yeah.
Let
I
me
did
see
the
this
grab.
wave.
Though. She's
we
here,
might
she's
have
here.
to be
I
top.
will hover as well. I will skip mid wave here. But you guys
Then
aren't
on this wave,
divable, no?
maybe top.
We're
I'm
not
Just
shoving
getting
again.
poked.
But I want to kill them, like.
Viego here on Raptors. He eat.
Moving.
I'm
I'm
around.
going.
Go here,
You wanna
no?
come?
Yeah.
I'm around mid.
No,
I'm
keep
around mid.
calm.
Hey, don't run to
Keep-
top. Atrix is coming, maybe.
Yeah, but I can't. Like, I have no choice. I'm cooked. Leave me.
Big.
I'm happy just getting the Caitlyn kill. She flashed as well.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. Nice.
Aatrox
I'm
missing
ready to
from
help
top.
here.
I might.
I can't help you there. I need to base before.
I'm going top, I guess.
No flash on the Viego. Karma is moving a bit.
Oh my god, he got smoked. Did he just smash his keyboard into the ground?
I can't push all of it.
Is he gonna do this?
I can go and check.
He can, no? It's just, it's Z. Like,
I
he
mean, if
can.
we can.
I
no,
can
no,
board it.
He will be out of the form before.
He
the
misplayed,
Drake
he
gets off.
misplayed, he misplayed. He
But
don't
I
know the
need
Z
to base
combo.
it. I
Aggro
need
as
to
well.
base
She
it.
might have flash.
He
I have
don't
no
know the
idea.
Z combo.
If I get the ignite range, she might be cooked.
We can just go kill them both now. I'm
Yeah,
very
she ulted.
strong.
That's fine.
Like, that's our only win con left, like Caitlyn, pretty much.
I mean, I'm down to do Drake maybe. Of
Yeah, we should.
fun.
Yeah.
Wait, can I please quick pause? My left click on the minimap is not working.
You slammed
Did
the
I
mouse,
press
no?
You need to reconnect. Yeah.
It was the keyboard. Wait.
Did the keyboard die again?
Velia, you got a
No,
W and
it's-
triple Q on Z ult. You can't just 2 Qs, you gotta do 3.
Yeah, thank you for the tip, man.
Just so I let you know.
It's easier said than done, but okay, yeah, I'll do it next time. If I have the cooldowns.
Good luck.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, I gave I gave him the tip real quick. I had to. Name the 6 bot laners
Here we
Caps
go.
has played with an EULCS/LEC. Perks.
I'm running towards
No,
bot.
I was
Caitlyn
gonna
off
do
flash.
it. Fuck, I knew all those answers. Pete.
It's working.
Fuck, shit.
I'll clear my boss hit first, okay? Then we're gonna play Drake. We're not in a hurry. I need to wait for my ult a bit as well.
They will start. They might start.
That's
I
okay.
think Aurora will TP mid right now.
Yeah, but we should fight them.
No,
if they
ult on
start.
Aurora
We
right
should
now.
not let them start. Are they on?
I need to kind of wait before I get. Yeah, this is what I mean. Yeah.
They're on
Recalling
it.
an opening
Can we
Drake.
fight, guys? Like, they're on the Drake.
I'm
I'm
moving.
moving.
I killed myself. Just give me. Viego
I
was
think
Oh,
we
up.
can still
the
fight
ward
it,
is
guys.
bugged. It baited me. The ward is bugged.
Yeah, I was wondering. I forgot.
The ward is
what
bugged.
the
Yeah,
fuck is this
the
shit?
ward is bugged.
Okay, look me, guys. I have good move.
Yeah, but like they're also here. Atrix is
They're
not
low.
top.
They're low. Look there.
We can one shot on
looking-
your Q, Neme.
Look at
Deme.
that condition.
I'm looking on bot.
No, you know.
I'm coming.
I'm fucking running, but I'm dead. You save yourself.
I'm coming.
Wait, Velia, what was that?
If I can get
no
on him.
flash. No flash, Crony. Not sure about barrier, but no flash. I think actually maybe no barrier as well.
I'm
Caitlyn
going on
here.
here.
mid.
Flash,
I'm
I'm
gonna
pretty sure.
base.
Bal sees wave. Crowny sees his wave get killed.
Tipping mid.
So unlucky. Caitlyn under tower, no? No flash.
The
Yeah, I'm
basic
looking
tower,
dead.
yeah,
She
probably
based.
based.
She base probably, yeah.
You wanna do Drake?
Yes.
Eat in 12.
We have 6 grabs if you want to hit this.
Yeah,
No,
I have nothing else.
Yeah,
I think you hit the ward.
Will do.
I like Zed jungle. Check the cinematic out now.
Actually, I won't
I
base. I'll
don't
just
even
clear my.
I
Okay.
know.
I want to clear my
play
top
Drake,
side.
let's go.
Premiere.
gonna
Get
gank
my
her.
second item and fight the herald,
You
okay?
have
Not sure if I
ult.
can get
I'm
it.
going.
I can try.
Crowny, be
I
ready.
I feel like I need to do it
Aurora
with the
has
Lost
ult, so
Ratones boys.
it's
I
kinda
feel like we
scary.
need to
Has
watch
ult,
it
has ult.
together.
Viego is in top side probably.
Yeah, I won't.
I can try to hook her. Do we want it there? You don't have ult
Yeah.
for this.
Viego has an ult. They're tipping
Maybe
here.
just farm the wave. I think she's alone by the way. I can
I'm not
extra
sure
from you.
that's worth, honestly.
No, it's not, but it's whatever. No, Vego
She has
ult.
ult, so she's gonna ult.
Why
away
does he have
right now.
Kraken Slayer?
Vego
I'm
had ult.
just-
He doesn't
okay,
have
okay.
it now.
Oh,
job.
my bad then.
It wouldn't matter, I think.
I might be that.
I can onto you. Buy time.
Get the flower. Nice.
Maybe you're fast.
I'm running long way.
I'm just gonna take bot there too.
No flash karma.
Back.
Velia
open
Zed
Monday.
is kind of clean,
I'm
you know.
basing, I
I'll
wanna
give him that.
contest the Herald. Oopsie. He can maybe run to me.
I stopped.
I'll
these
be behind the
boys.
top if they try anything again.
There
Otherwise,
could be
I
a
go mid.
Viego.
Yeah,
But do
yeah.
you think he's on Herald maybe?
I can
No.
keep
He's
it.
on me. He's gonna be on
Yeah,
me.
I'm coming.
Yes, please save me.
I guess you have it, so maybe we can play it.
I do, but he's not
Even
gonna.
Diego, no? We have damage, no? I will silence now. Oh, he flashed it.
Caedrel's
flash.
moving with
Bro,
me.
I can't eat. I'm so safe.
He
I'm
outplayed you, bro.
tipping top. I'm
Caedrel
tipping
Oh.
top.
Yeah,
moving,
flash
Caedrel moving,
myself.
Caedrel's mid.
Hook him for. We can chase it slowly if you want. No flash on Diego.
I'm going back wave.
Yo, inted.
Fuck, I didn't get the right guy.
I can't hit the...
Bows, help!
I'm coming.
No ult on Diego. No ult. Sorry, no
Oh,
flash on
sorry.
Diego. No flash on Karma as well. No flash Diego. Oh, I'm fine.
Run!
Crowny!
Viego
He's
here.
chasing me, but I'm
Oh
fine.
my god.
Crowny! It's fine.
On reckless.
Bal, stop farming the wave!
Run,
you're,
run, run.
you're cooked.
Fine. I understand my place, guys.
I got it. Go.
Oh, give it to me.
You greedy fucker.
Drake, 2 minutes.
Aurora no flash. Ronnie.
Fuck, the
Aurora not
cinematic
taking no
starting
flash.
soon.
No,
I
Aurora
wanna
no.
watch it with the boys.
Glug, 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 glug.
Let's stabilize the game, guys. Let's finish off this one cleanly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Caedrel.
By the way, I'm not dealing any damage to this.
Is that weak, champ?
I just need 11 to join side lane, please.
LEC
Opening my bot
should
side. I really
pause
wanna
while the
farm now. Just wait for
I
me.
actually think LEC
We're
should
gonna play mid tier
like
1 and bot
watch
tier
the
2.
cinematic
Okay.
live on their stream as well. I think
I
that would
see
be
the best
great.
time to
Delay
play.
the games by 10
Or
minutes.
I can skip and come.
Have all the
That's fine.
casters watch
We
the
should
fucking
skip it,
cinematic
I'm
together
I'm
with the
watching.
viewers.
Kill
That would be
him.
great.
We should just kill him here.
Popcorn,
Reckless.
everyone get together. Would be
No,
nice,
no
I think.
Karma. Karma no flash.
Good timing.
Or-
I'm gonna get my stack.
What happened to Baus? Just a little bit of time,
Pushing one, like, look at
marination,
this guy.
and finesse.
Yeah, but I don't have ult, so it's
And he's
just
turning
like,
into
you need to stun him.
The best top laner outside of LEC, because that's all he can
Yeah,
prove so far. Wait till he can prove more,
1 minute Drake.
and he actually has the
Maybe
chance
it's
to
the
compete.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I don't
farm.
have ult, guys, so I can't really join you.
yeah,
please.
yeah.
But you guys, I actually
Taking
think
one
Baus
top
has grown
wave,
into a
and
really
then
strong
one
player.
more, and then I'll be on
Take
Drake,
care.
okay?
At the first, he
They
was
wanna
so
make a play
disgusting,
mid.
Aurora with ult, yeah.
but now he's getting really strong.
So, fine.
I think it's the haircut diff, you know.
Oh crap.
I'm taking this in
Running
base,
bot.
and then I have green so.
Ah, this one
I guess we
worked.
just
I'm
join.
coming,
We
I'm
join.
coming.
We join. They will be coming from mid lane.
I'm
Or
gonna
right
eat him
here.
before I die.
We can maybe play. They're on me. Can you CC them?
I'll try, but I don't have range.
You
it
guys
doesn't
don't
matter,
have
doesn't
damage
matter,
for
doesn't
Aatrox.
matter. Okay. They're coming.
Oh, I use my W.
I can't limit. We play? Have to play now.
Coming down.
I don't have much.
I'm coming, look me.
I'm gonna
Play
drop
it
the
slow.
Herald.
Play it slow. Look me, I killed them. I'm gonna need help after.
Chad will watch the cinematic together.
I can't
With
help,
the boys.
I'm on.
Aurora?
Oh.
Right here.
I'm
Aurora's coming.
What?
On Velia.
I'll come with
coming.
Herald. Coming with Herald.
Yeah, Reckless coming with Earl.
Ooh, Velia Zed.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn, indeed. He was emoting on her.
Okay, I need to base.
Wait, I'm just gonna open Jargon. We can do it, yeah, you and me, Crony, after your wave.
After mid, yeah.
Zat, you don't even have to go here. You can just farm camps. Or Atakan, whichever.
I think we should do Drake and Adacon both.
No, Drake is
Yes.
Drake is
No.
really going for
Oh
me.
my
No,
god,
no,
the,
no,
the cinematic's playing. No, pause. I had to pause it. Chat, we're gonna miss the draft of the first
Do we
game.
do this or do we wait?
Yeah,
Well,
Yes, yes,
Wanna
yes.
We're
ult
gonna
here with
we're gonna
Caedrel?
miss the
Yeah,
draft of the
Karma
first
Protection.
game, but
Yeah,
it's
I can
for
do
the
that.
We're
cinematic.
not
It's
the
for the
runners,
Maybe,
we're
cinematic.
not
no,
wrong.
be closer to us. Be closer to
What?
us, I think.
Nice. She ordered. Okay, she didn't.
Nice
5
call.
seconds.
Who cares about the cinematic? I do. Cinematic's gonna go hard as hell.
I think Viego is in my top side. I'm invading his
Wait,
bot side.
I thought Heretics versus
Let's
Viego,
get
KCL was
Viego,
first.
he's
It's
here, by the
SK
way.
Giant X.
And
You can try to
mid
find
tier
him
two.
with this.
Oh, I didn't change my title.
Seems
Top
to be
tier
on-
2, mid tier 2.
SKGX can wait a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit, just a little bit.
I'm
Take my
basically
quick
not-
ways.
Yes, sir.
I actually like Zed jungle a lot, unironically. I think this champ is
I'm playing
stronger.
aggressive. They're all on bot
This
side,
champ
right?
is the same as
Okay, yeah.
Viego. It sounds weird, but
Can I?
I
on
mean,
paper he's
you
the same
can
as
do it,
Viego.
I
If you
guess.
give him a Cho'Gath mid and
Alright,
a,
just
and a
a
CC and an engaged support,
Maybe flash of someone.
he will one-shot
Fight,
someone.
they're all mid, they're
Fight.
5 mid.
You don't have ult.
They can
though.
drop tier.
He will
drop
carry.
one.
It's really
This,
low.
yeah, this tower is gone, but after.
I think wait for your
Look
ult.
at
Like obviously the champ is completely different, but the style around him is the same.
Don't have cooldowns.
Oh, I
with
need
me,
to
guys,
base
look
now.
me, look
I need
me.
to base heal.
Our ult and the Aatrox. We can like slow fight, you know?
I think we're
Yeah.
still
After I
fighting
come out
it.
of base, yes.
Look
I'm
at
looking
Aurora.
Aurora.
here.
Aurora.
Aurora.
I got nothing now. Played super slow.
Look, Vega. I'm ready to ult now, yeah?
Hold up.
Any play you do, I'm ready. Look at the Aatrox. They're going on reckless. We need to help them.
Viego ult. Viego ult.
Watch
And Aatrox as
Aatrox.
well. Aatrox, Viego ult. Hook 7.
I can.
Ooh!
What the fuck? The Kai'Sa was
Nice.
like stuck.
And the shit.
I'm looking for Kate down here, okay?
I'm looking for Caitlyn. I need to get revenge on this.
On this guy.
On this.
I don't think I can reach. I can
What the fuck?
What do you want?
On this butt.
Oh, Aurora's here.
Just fucking
My
headbutted
bad.
him.
No Q, no E. She only has W.
Ooh.
Worth, I guess.
I think I'm inting here.
Here? You mean? What do you mean here?
I think you're right.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Not your fault. They sold you.
What does it mean he's inting here?
You just wait for the soul.
You can remove the
Top
here,
keep
but
is
the
down.
here, the word here doesn't need to be
I
there.
think we can also like do the Nash before the Drake. Honestly.
I'm just
Not
waiting
Bernash
for
before
to have
Drake.
the gold.
Kalista, Yone, Skarner, Jace, Maokai, Ezreal, Varus, Sejuani, Rumble. They're going. They need to pick Tristana. Oh, they need to pick Tristana here, 100%. It needs to be a Tristana if they're gonna go AP jungle.
missing
Otherwise,
Remy?
it can be Vi, Talia,
yeah,
Vi,
I
Ari,
know.
pretty good. And then on 3, I think SK will
Nice.
probably answer with Akali by the
Look
looks
at
of
my
it.
shows now.
That would be a
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
solid
please.
pick.
I will put a pink here and press S. So
They're
feel free
going
to go when you're
MF
ready.
here.
Do you want to do the Nash before Drake or no?
We should do it
just
with
so you
like
know.
one shot.
I think-
Kai'Sa,
Maybe I put
Jax,
one
and
more
Zed.
word.
Like, we
I think
legit
they
do
can
it.
go
Yeah, I'm coming.
top laner here.
Yeah,
They
so
can
we'll
match
see if
top.
they
Gwen's
want
open.
some-
They could go Gwen. Gwen's great here.
If someone steps
Oh
on
my
mid wave,
God,
I'll
these
X flash and
drafts.
ignite for movement speed.
These drafts make me sick.
Otherwise, I wait, I think.
Yeah. I can always
Corki,
turn
Sejuani, Varus into Rumble Vi. Mama.
I'll take mid prior here.
Karma's kind of trying to go ward now. I'm
Cinematic
gonna
was
X
good.
flash on her, okay?
20 seconds. We need another mid wave and then we go Nash. Or go, go,
Karma
go.
is dead, I think.
We are gonna ult.
Yeah, tag him.
He
Can I
flashed.
chase him? We have a cloud.
He flashed. He flashed. I ignited him, so we'll see him.
Double-
I'll knock him
double
out for your
four,
mark
four,
right
four.
now.
Yeah, he's dead.
So,
I can eat this.
You
If
can do it, I'm
someone
gonna
comes,
kill
I'm
them.
looking to play. Okay?
It was
so be
alright.
ready with Kai's ult.
I'm ready
Don't
to.
overburst.
I'm
I
ready
need to
to.
eat.
Chat, I'll get the draft in a sec. I'll get the draft in a sec. I
How much
promise
you
I'll
ready?
get to the LDC game in a sec.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, this one is a bit deep though. No
They
need to force
banned
it like this.
Poppy, Brown, I mean, brown band makes sense. Left side
Get
needs
nobody.
Rel. Left side draft, I'll tell you for a fact. Left side
No
draft
ult,
will
no
get
Eon in for a little bit. I'm
Rel,
in for-
Leona,
You
or
play, I'll
Ari
give him a
Talia.
second.
And right side
Looking for
draft
you,
really
Susan.
needs like
Let's go bot and
like a
mid
Sion
and Drake.
and maybe a
and GG.
Renata.
I can
I
solo
kinda want
Drake.
the Soul.
Or a
now the
Leona
Soul
for
is gonna
themselves.
go
This is
hard.
so it's fun, yeah.
I will take it. With Velia.
I'll
It's
help you.
crazy they're not prioing Gwen.
I'm here. No flash in that Viego.
Our ult in
Karma
10,
might
our
fish check
big
me. You
damage
wanna
on
be here?
ult. Yeah, we one shot anyone. 5 seconds ult, and then we one shot. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. She actually came out. Crazy.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, Nim is he's so cute when he's having fun.
The Soul is unreal.
No flash shutters.
Just play on 2 waves. Mid and bot. We can end here.
I mean, top is also gonna hit.
8 seconds ult.
Ooh, top
I
as
can
well,
one
yeah.
shot again.
I'm about to
Ultimate.
go crazy.
I'm ready in 5 seconds. Oh, wait, we're going.
Viego no ult. No flash.
No,
Viego no ult, no flash.
Wait, I can't really go in
8
here.
8 seconds Q. I'm playing it slow. 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Blue Cloud Soul Z.
Karma?
Close.
Nice! GG!
GG. Boys, the cinematic's out. Is it time for a viewing party or what?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
hit it.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my
Go,
god.
go, 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 go.
Everyone get in here.
Start
Everyone
the
get in
stream.
here. Everyone get in here. Everyone in?
Oh, it's gonna be
Wait,
Ionia.
wait.
We're talking Aurelia. We're talking Karma. We're talking.
Okay, put the sound up. Put the sound up.
Do
Max
you hear
sound,
this?
max
Do you hear
sound.
this? Wait. Oh, there's no sound yet. Wait.
Don't wait
I hear
to
nothing.
finish just
Shit.
as
No
Yeah,
sound yet?
the sound doesn't come yet through. It'll come through out 1 second, hopefully.
Oh shit!
Now
Sad.
sound?
This
I
is
have,
part
yeah.
of my own.
Yeah. Spirit Blossom vibes, no? The skin
Yeah.
line?
Yeah, that's gonna be the cinematic. There's new season thematic.
I love that skin line so much.
Clean.
The seed is sown, the spirit knows, may it guide me, for I again will wander far and shape the path to meet again on late horizons. The wind is calling your name. A whisper of the souls who never leave you. Collect your silver tears and pray they disappear tomorrow. Out and ether to combine.
Is that Yasu?
The
Who's
What is this out?
Wait, he has a spear, what?
the dark it knows our tethers. Spirits haunt the restless mind, but seek to find
Wow, guy.
need again.
Vanguard?
Can you hear that? The wind is calling your name. A whisper of the souls who never leave us. Collect your silver tears and pray that we are here tomorrow.
Ooh, that's cool.
The wind is calling my name. A whisper of the souls who never leave me. Collect your silver tears. Pray I reappear tomorrow.
What
Bro,
the
what?
fuck
Oh, there's
was that?
Not what I expected to be, like, what?
Right. That shit was fucking ass. What the fuck?
I mean,
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be in-game cinematic, you know?
I liked it because at least it was different, you know, than usual.
I couldn't even recognize the champion.
Yeah,
They didn't
same.
even have
I
any
didn't know
champion.
who that was in the cinematic. What the fuck?
Who the fuck was that
Yeah,
guy
the song
with the
was
spear?
nice.
That was
It
Irelia.
was
Zin
Zinzao, no?
Zinzao.
It has to be Zin with the spear. Like, who else has a spear?
Oh my god, boss.
Well, GG's anyways, guys.
Yeah,
Have fun
GG's,
with the
boys.
LSC. See you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll do. Thank you guys for the
Bye-bye.
games.
Yeah.
See you,
Bye.
bye.
Enjoy your days.
Bye. Have a nice
Bye-bye.
evening.
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Oh my god.
Wave, you can then get a decent reset, and you
I
can go
mean-
back for that early Dark Seal if you want to, which you see a lot of
Okay,
solo cube.
what
maybe
do I
less
think?
so in competitive, but it's
I
still just opening
think
up this
it
size
was
of ability
not
to your time.
anything I would have expected because, and the reason I say that
Points
is
between
because
player, it becomes a
Ionia is like Spirit Blossom, Cherry Blossom, pink and white and red. You got so many amazing colors to play with that I thought that it would like my perception of what it would look like is the Summoner's Rift is like red and destroyed from Noxus. I thought the cinematic would be about the Rift like bringing life to it again and like spring coming, but it was more so focused on the world of Spirit Blossom than the change to Spirit Blossom, if that makes sense. That's the angle I would have liked, you know, or Ionia, whatever. That's the way I would have viewed it, you know. It would have like the whole. The way I perceived it, Spirit Blossom is on, well, Ionia, whatever it is, whatever it is. The way I perceived it is what is like this year served as three thingies, and we would watch the progression of the three thingies, like of the year and the season changes, and like from spring to summer or winter, whatever. But if it's a standalone cinematic, it's good. It's good. If it's a standalone cinematic, it's good. I didn't like the song that much, but the animation was very different, unique, and nice. My perception, though, was that it was gonna be very like yeah. It was gonna be like showing the difference of the springs and shit. Was fine though. It didn't. Normally the cinematics, there's like one point in the cinematic where like either the song drops for a second and fades in and comes up strong, or like you watch like a struggle and then like a turning point, and that drop is like the goosebumps part, you know, where you're like, oh my god, you know when the Camille's coming in with the Jin, and you get the drop of the song, you know, stuff like that. I expected the goosebumps moment. But I didn't get that goosebumps moment. I didn't get it. I didn't get that goosebumps moment. I could see the goosebumps moment was like that statue stuff with the mask. It didn't really have like an up and a down for me. It just had a plateau. No, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. It didn't really have a peak and a bottom, you know? It just had a thing. But it's okay. I feel like Riot Games cinematic and music team always delivers. Always. Always. And it wasn't a bad thing. It was actually solid. It's just compared to some of the things they made before, it wasn't like, it wasn't the goosebumpy. The only... Hey, the Riot Games music and cinematics team have only fucked up once. In my opinion. How many fucking banger cinematics have they made? It's actually mental. They had one season where they fucking griefed. But that's it. Actually, two. 2 times they griefed. One was the Z collab. I didn't like that. But some people liked that. I didn't. Like, you know when you watch the call, or you watch the one with Kaisa where she's falling and shooting? You know, you get those fucking, like... You know, you get those goosebumps moments? I didn't get those. I didn't get that. Personally.
But still, SK come out.
Chat, by the way, the ads are completely fucked. You're probably gonna get ads during the game somewhere. I apologize in advance.
The weak side, but they survived so long. Kadui lives for so long. It looks grim initially, but holding on to everything ended up being the right call.
Yeah, and I think it's a little unfortunate here that Jun like didn't end up getting in behind Kadui.
When? Oh my god, Isma griefed it. Chow, when does the new season start?
But Loopy now coming down, Reeker getting the roam, and you can see the pings galore on where Reeker is going to be. But GX are a little bit too late. Reeker using the
April 30th?
part of his E out of
Wait, did
vision,
they not
so
add
then
the
it doesn't
standings
look like
things in
he's
again?
just
Oh my
immediately
god,
throw the
chat,
chains,
I'll do it, I'll do
catches
it, I'll do it,
Jun,
I'll do it.
and then sets up, and even here as well. Oh, hang on.
What is this? They didn't add them yet? Oh my god, it always freezes when I open this website. My streams freeze. Because my fucking browser freezes. Sorry, one sec.
Stacks. Yeah, I thought they
GX
could go
are
the other way
1 and
around there.
2
So
7th.
GX uses the Chains of Corruption, locks him down. You're then able to get the full part of the Sejuani passive, then get the ult after, and it just gives you that
SK
longer CC chain,
is
but Ni
1 and
went
2
for the
7th.
other way around, and it means that they just don't quite have enough CC to keep Lot in place, and he should be fine to just pick up this wave underneath the Terror as well. So Flash gone, but he's still pretty happy.
Yeah, given that they didn't have vision of the Sejuani and maybe he wasn't completely sure.
They're both
I don't think
7th.
he needed to do the Q plus ulti,
They're
but
both tied
at the
1
end
and
of the
2.
day, they get Flash, as you said, feels pretty good. Bot side play, just calling back to it. Isma.
Chat, that's just the way it is. It just do be like that.
If he just had another 50 pixels on the Flash Q, didn't go for the Q Flash, did the Flash Q.
Oh, today is
Difference
GX,
just
SK,
was
and then
Kadui
Heretics
in such
KC.
a comfortable position now, while Noah still has a lead and has the life steal to make this lane phase easy. Kadui and Loopy surviving has just done so much for the side of SK.
Yeah, it's also just Chiagan Bukada, spotted out by Isma.
Isma, decent start, level 7. Knows that he has ult advantage, but GX a bit hesitant here.
Yeah, nice cover by Isma, but I was gonna say we're casters. We like hyperbole.
What's happened this game?
And I was ready to just come in and go, Isma wants to smash SK,
and then
he
there's,
hates them, and then like every interview's been
Every
like,
interview
I'm
with
fine.
Wait,
everyone
JDG
says-
threw a
It's like, oh.
6k gold lead against
Pretend
FPX?
We never showed any of this.
Oh my god, they're against
Real-
Kassadin.
real
Yeah.
spin doctor
Yeah.
kind of action, and not in the like bike exercise kind of way.
Well, I look, just make up random stories about anyone on the team now. It's just like, yeah, everyone hates everyone. Actually,
The problem is, you know, people can understand, right? The thing is if we cast like a league, I don't know, let's say just somewhere like the Antarctica League,
Okay.
I think we could make up any story we want. We don't. We cast the peak of European League of Legends, my friend.
but I was so ready to talk about Club Penguin, you know.
I love your take about the cinematic. I think it's very accurate, and this is why we're known as the president of W Takes.
Still a lot
Listen,
happening around mid. Jackie's
I
a good
appreciate
level
that, Jolly
survivor.
man.
The downside is he's still losing in priority, and that's why Reeker was able to roam. So surviving is good, but the rest of his team hasn't been able to compensate for the fact that he's been getting so much attention.
Yeah, sometimes you need to thrive as well, and I don't really feel like
yeah.
that's happening. But for Reeker again, like honestly, this guy's been
Crazy
this
that
is
SK's
the
winning.
former
SK
right?
my goats.
Had the good Yone game who's talked about now coming bot lane again to pick on Loss. It's looking pretty hot for him.
That's a lot of people. It's been a weird week. Sorry, everyone. It's your Monday, but it's my Wednesday. You're gonna have to bear with me.
But
Who do you
it's
think will win this game?
They're just giving up on the play. They kind of just saw
I don't know.
like,
Varus top into Rumble. Is that just becoming a thing now? Gen X is playing it?
they're still going
But
for it.
Loopy wants to go with one less person. They decided this is the optimal amount of people to perform a dive, and they might just be right. Lot still living for an extra
Great
second.
dive by SK. Oh my god, Corki almost clicked and into it.
By SK, it doesn't mean conceding the Gruz.
But why is Silas not TPing? Hello? Is he just... Okay. Well, Varus will TP. Wait, why did Corki die to the minions? Wait, they could play that. They had double TP. What?
That could have gone a little bit smoother. For
They could have played that
SK,
much
but
better,
they do
SK.
get the kill, but burning that ultimate, sorry, the teleport to try and get down here will net them dragon, but still. Not
Like, the way I
exactly
see these
the
plays is
way you
Corki
use
makes the
TPs,
play,
especially when you're
dives the
topside.
Rumble.
Jackie's
Rumble
putting a
dies.
lot of those plates on
Corki
that
goes
turret now,
here.
at least
Varus
two
TPs in,
picked
because
up,
he's top
and
anyway.
now kind of evening out for
Pushes
that
them
kill,
out
which
to enemy
results
bot and then
in a
takes
kill.
over bot.
So it's kind of the dragon for
And then
essentially
Corki
two
bases and
kills
catches
worth
mid.
of gold.
Overall, not too bad. It
And
does
Silas
look a
runs
little bit
top.
awkward in the moment.
I feel like
Kadui
people
obviously dying, giving
in
that
EU
a lot
don't
is
juggle
cool,
lanes well
but
enough. Whereas teams in like Korea and China, they will always juggle the lanes to make sure that if it's a losing play, they're
plus that
always
additional
covering.
kill gold and overall, looks
What is this? Hold up, sorry.
That I am the Lost Returns carry.
What's he saying?
I feel like... I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but lately it just feels like I'm completely 1v9ing every single game, you know. Might just be me though.
It's the new haircut. You should keep it like that.
break open,
It's
right?
the new
Like, some of these-
haircut.
a lot of the plays have been
Keep the new
answered for,
haircut
even the
and you'll
pressure
keep the
that
gameplay.
SK were trying to put on bot side. Isma was kind of in position to cover, so it's still very much in a bit of a stalemate. And SK are trying now to see if they can get some sort of vision with Loopy and Bukada to look for picks, but Jun is doing a good job of covering as they look for that deep vision.
Jun, quick pump back. Either side really has prio here, as the waves are all relatively even, but it will be Noah first on that mid wave. SK forced to take a step
LPL's
back.
huge right
Instead,
now,
they'll
is
try
it?
to play through the top side of the map. Gen X and Lot allowed to continue their eternal 1v1.
Yeah, not as big of a goal difference as we saw from Mirren though. As
Experimental
Lineage
Hex
jumped
played
on. I think,
Varus.
like, hasn't actually been able to
It's a banger
get to the
game.
turret as easily as he would like to, and been able to chip away at the structure as much as he kind
Which
of
side has
needed
the better
to
late game?
in this matchup. So it's still a nice gold lead, don't get me wrong, but definitely not as game defining as maybe like. I still think though, if you come into these skirmishes, the fact that you have one item already completed for this Varus, like
I
you
would
are in a
say
good spot, but there's just
better
nothing
late
really to
game.
fight over for the next 2.5 minutes. So I
Oh,
think it
actually,
still will
I
come
think
down to
GX has
some
better
of the
late
Rift
game.
Arrow play.
So the way I see it is left side wins, except for one interaction. I think Sylas with Alistar ult into these carries is absolutely fucking destructive. If you get the 5 items plus, I think Sylas with 280 carries and Alistar ult, he just
As you
wins.
highlighted, Varus finishing that first item before the Rumble definitely feels good. Was able to sneak it back in there to get it as Jun now tries to start the fight. Initial damage all going on to Bukada. Definitely not the ideal target. Counter engage in from
Nice
Loopy.
backstep by
Excellent
Reeker.
Backstep coming in from Reeker, but whose ult is he going to take? It's the Alistair. Now for the next 5 or so seconds, he's going to be unkillable, but they've got more than enough CC to lock
This
him
fight
up,
is
and as
so
big as he
awful
is,
by
he's
SK.
still gonna go down.
What are they
Well
doing?
fought by GX. Starts a little sloppy,
They have
but
enemy has
Lost here
TP advantage
just in
and mid
time.
push, so they can put 5 numbers top.
Great TP from Lost to cover the play on top side. Will end up losing his terror on bot, but will be able to answer, it looks like, for the one on the top end of the map. So Giant X using those TP advantages that they picked up earlier to great success. Actually, even TPing Jackie's now down to the bottom side to prevent Gen X from getting that. Nicely orchestrated by Giant X.
It's one of those things where just the slight adjustment in lane assignments. Right, Reeker does have the TP, Gen X does not. Gen X not able to join. And sadly, the plates have now fallen off, so while he's able to push this wave in and get some decent tower damage with those 3 Krugs.
Oh my god, JDG lost to FPX.
It just doesn't matter.
But it does come back to, remember that
What?
TP that Gen X had bot side,
Yeah,
they didn't really get
100%.
anything, right? And then here, SK think they can make the play, so Loopy gets the big engage off, but Reeker, as he goes in, nice sidestep, but he manages to take the ult from Jun that little bit too late, so doesn't actually have it to deny a lot of that CC, ends up getting knocked around, but bot side.
Gen X getting aggressive. Jun has to backstep to try to get away, but Jackie's just steps forward. Gen X, nice flash to get away from the combo, but it's not enough. Oh, his reaction speeds are damn fast, but couldn't get that last ability out.
Do I
manage to
trust
kill.
any
Well
LEC
played
top
by
laner to play
Jackie.
Varus
Just
top that
jumping
is
onto
not
the
called
spears of
Mirren?
Jackie's instead, and now bot side turret.
Maybe not.
Gonna be here for Giant X. Lots
Maybe
still
not.
left to cover on that top end as well, and there's just not really the members. Actually, as I say, that
I feel like he's played so many games of Varus top.
Yeah, I don't know.
that,
I'm looking at the ultimate cooldown
Mirren.
on this
I feel like
Rumble.
he's
Might
insanely
just
good
be
at his
clear the
pocket
wave. No,
picks.
he's gonna abandon ship
And I
on
feel
the
like
side.
pocket picks have so much
Yeah.
nuance behind them. Like
There's
there's
a
so
lot
many
of
small
attention.
things you have to do to
It's
make
so
it work.
hard not to do. I did it intentionally the first time.
And if you
now
don't
just
do those
watch, like,
small
when a
things, you
movie used to
instantly become
play.
bad or
Like,
useless.
Luckily, he only spent half his career being in a position where that was how we would refer to him. There was another half of the career that wasn't amazing. So,
Fair. That, yeah.
but Lot is just.
And then you say, but you still use it because it's not.
Go play
amazing,
Bloons?
so it's
Nope.
just-
There's no avoiding it. We should get to.
Was Malzahar your pocket pick? No. Why do people think Malzahar was my pocket pick? Malzahar was just meta in 2018.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is not
It
start
was
war with
Ryze,
2-1 cancel,
Malzahar
but
mid
the
meta.
fact
That
Zeus
that is it.
pronounced
Ryze,
Zeus and not
Malzahar,
Zeus
Azir,
pisses me
Vladimir.
off
That was the
every
meta.
single day of my life.
Yeah.
He does a lightning bolt symbol.
And
How
Zoe.
much more do we need? Sorry. Anyway.
And that's why we should just then.
The
bomb
game
the
was so
Catholic
stupid
football.
though. The way the game worked is you would stack 3 waves top in a winning matchup, and you would push mid, and you would dive top.
And then,
Level
unfortunately,
3.
someone's gonna be called the Chumbuckus,
So if you picked
which-
Malzahar and your top lane was diveable, then you just lost the game.
Such is life. Alright, anyway, SK holding on the top side. Again, some praise definitely is deserved for Jackie's, who weathered that initial storm despite how aggressive Reeker was playing in the lane and has now just become this massive threat. Does set up the Sun Disc. Reeker trying to move into mid lane to cover. SK with more people here on the top side, but they're just not really in a position to do much.
SK.
For the last minute or so here.
They were a little bit ahead in the early game, weren't they? But they're bleeding
On the opposite
with
side,
GX
though,
making
like,
good side plays.
This is kind of cool from Giant X, right? One of the big things we talked about was it feels like this
Why are
team
you saying
has
fix my
struggled
mic? It's
when it
fine,
comes
no?
towards their mid-game and how they operate on the map, but they've had clever TP usage from Lotta.
Why are you
to
saying
that top
muted?
lane,
My mic's
and then
okay, or?
usually move Jackies down to keep this bot lane turret safe.
No.
Now they're in a position where they are actually able to contest on
It
towards
peaks
Dragon.
too high.
Still need to contest mid-wave.
It's
which is why you see them
crackling.
shifting
Wait,
across
really?
here to help Noah clear that out. So feels like Giant X kind of starting to put into work into some of their more macro-focused plays.
Definitely that diligence paying off. Crasher will break mid tier 1. Love it when a Herald breaks open mid. So good for the GX composition as well. Makes it that much easier for Jun and Isma to play the map. SK grouping as 5, looking to find a way into this fight. They don't have bot lane pushing, but they might just go anyway. Loopy taking a massive chunk though. That may just be the end of
Is that better now or not?
They have Crab. They're losing gold just to be here. This is the downside, but Bukata's going to try and start the fight. Is it enough to take them out? Nice push back onto the Azir, but in the end, Reeker just goes down. Bukata in the front line, but he's getting shredded.
Oh, engaged by Loopy is good.
Noah's
Double 80 carries hitting.
Decent ult channel, and now he's ready to take over the fight. It's Kadui and Jenax. Double 80 carries. Are they enough? Isma retreating. Lott should also just get taken down. Kadui and Jenax now just
Oh,
get
the
taken
double
down.
80 carries. Crazy, actually.
Can he turn this? The answer is no.
It's
a
still
triple
cracking.
Coming through for Jenax.
Reeker, knowing that his team just has more damage coming through, manages to get the shuffle to kill off Jackies, and SK with the double 80 carries left firing can come out on top of the fight.
Maybe I fixed it. I wonder if it's software or not. Is that better now? Now I think maybe I fixed it. I'm not sure.
Jackies just getting caught. Really nice from Bukata. And then the damage is absolutely insane from the double 80 carries, especially
No.
after the good engage coming through here from Loopy. It just sets up nicely. Jun can't really get any combo off. Noah hasn't been able to get it. But like once this ML folds down, you're just not really as much of a threat in the fight. And then with this combo, just about able to finish off the
Test, 1, 2, 3.
to finish off the
Test, 1, 2, 3.
4 or 5
Chat, I don't hear it.
Which always feels good. It does
Chat, I don't
so
hear it. I don't
much
hear the
damage
crackling.
In those fights, in those close exchanges. GX still powerful. And we might have a round 2 here. Reeker stepping up. Isma
Wait, we're
onto the
instantly in
side.
another fight.
Alistar ult going in. Jun taking
Yeah, I told you,
down.
Silas with
Isma
Alistar
stepping
ult
up.
is very powerful
Here
against
as well.
Giant XCOM.
SK just going to be able to grab the objective. Confidence, knowing they're stronger in the fight and they want to keep this going. They know
Nice
the
engage.
GX are split and they're looking to punish. Equalizer goes down. Lot caught up for a second. Just barely out of range for the stun. Bukata not able
Bro,
to fight.
you know what I hate? I hate the people that said there never was any crackling in the first place. You got baited. Obviously I didn't. Like 50 people at the same time said it's crackling.
But overall, when it comes down to just
Like, you people are the
outperforming
annoying
opposition,
ones.
SK have been able to find their successes. GX, like I was about to, I was praising them for their map play and trying to set up, but unfortunately they end up just giving that little bit too much space. into
True, they're
Reaper
all together
for
on
SK to
Discord and they
actually
say
enter
1,
and
2,
but
3,
actually find
enter,
the
and they
combo
all write the
their
same thing at the same
team
time.
composition is built around.
Nope. And the struggle, of course, is in those extended fights after that initial combo. You've got essentially Kadui and Jenax versus Noah and Jackies, and that fight starts with Jackies getting caught. See if they can execute better in the next fight. 0-0-5 the score for Isma, not doing too bad for himself, but a neck-and-neck game. Bot side control. The name of the
Bro, I
game
like
is
this game because there's a lot of fighting. This is actually quite fun to
Boost
watch,
power.
I think. No joke, even though it's
Not
SK
getting
Giant
caught by
X.
GX, both teams seemingly
It's a fist
content
fight.
to ignore that mid wave for a moment, try to play for side lanes. Top wave completely neglected. It looks like it is pushing back. So it should
Chat, if the ads run, like I said, the ads are completely
A lot
broken.
of pushed out top side and just went to steal Raptors, trying to cover.
The ads are completely broken, okay? The ads are completely broken, okay? I don't hear the crackling. I don't hear the crackling at all. I don't hear it.
Gold lead now, open up from Gen X.
and a Seeker.
Yeah, that's huge. And oh, this is not the timing. It's meant to try and start that one up, but I think as well.
It
the
happens
fact
if you
that the
talk
TP is
loudly.
now starting to come back for SK. I think Giant X's window to make plays on the map are starting to dwindle too. So just the gold lead that is coming through for this VAR is going to be really difficult to deal with in fights unless.
Chat,
Isma
if
can
you
get
clip
up-
it, I'll watch it.
Finding those picks, those angles so far. Start fights. Look, man,
It's been a week. Right?
it's been a yeah. There's an ST at the start of that word, not an F, as it turns out. As Isma takes a massive chunk of damage before the fight really even starts, trading his health bars for Loopy's, which isn't the best deal overall.
This game plays a lot of
Now,
fighting. This is actually quite fun to watch, I think. No joke. even
Oh,
though it's
yeah, I
SK
hear it.
Giant decks.
Push back again.
I hear
Jackie's
it.
caught. He does not have a Seekers of his own.
I hear it, yeah.
Kill. SK have found the weak link, and they're just continuing to target Jackies in these exchanges.
They do need to get this Adakan though, because you've already invested Reeker's flash and a lot of that playmaking abilities. GX now wanting to try and contest this. Ult goes
back.
wide.
Ult does go completely wide, but Rumble has no ultimate. Isma on the way does have his ult, does have his smite. GX. Do they believe in the 50-50 because they're running out of options
Reeker?
here? Reeker taking a decent chunk. Absconds backwards. Going to only have another second for the chain. Will not use it. Isma
Sylas
pulling in
dead.
on the mid laner
Oh,
instead.
no, Vi dead.
Though,
Sylas alive.
managing to survive, ticking, burning, but he will not be finished. All of GX now walking away. Voracious Otacon down
Damn.
for the side of SK.
Barely able to survive off the back of that. I was a little nervous for Reeker because I was keeping my eyes on his ultimate. Should have been able to steal that Alistair ult to maybe survive, but he didn't even need it in the end. SK,
Chat, I'm gonna try one more thing to fix it, okay? I'm gonna try one more thing.
Voracious Otacon. They should be able to get a lot of the standing gold that's left on the map, and we get to see it here. So Reeker, it's a nice side step from Jackie's here on the abduct, but it doesn't matter. Once you get that flash engage, you get the chains of corruption down.
Okay,
It's super easy.
maybe it's fixed now, I don't know. Maybe it's fixed now, I don't know.
Jackie's had flash. This time it looks like Noah's been caught. Will he
Noah
force
no
his flash
sums.
of his own? But these small individual errors
Sounds
costing
fine.
GX a lot. Again, in the early game, Jackie's
Okay.
so clean. Respected all gank potential. As a
Ooh, nice
combo.
effort.
Might not matter. Good use of the secrets from Gen X. Where's the follow-up CC and initial burn going down?
Some guy in chat, he
Just for the
says-
false life buff. The GX are playing, trying
says,
to slow down the
There
lineup.
was
3
no
minutes
problem
till
at all.
Baron.
Do you have water
And
in your
till Drake
brain?
as well.
Yeah, I
I'm not sure
probably
how
do
close
have
Gen
water
X
in my
is
brain,
to
otherwise
that
I'll be
Zhonya's
fucking
Hourglass,
dead.
but with 50 seconds until Dragon, the fact that is now not available is pretty clutch. So I'm curious if he's able to get that reset in and purchase the full Zhonya's before that next buy. But still SK threatening this tower.
It's tough though. No flash, no cleanse because of that play. Gen X, the carry is a bit more vulnerable. Loopy waiting in the darkness, likely to be spotted by Jun. Does catch him on the sweeper. Full reset. So SK will get first push here on this next wave. The question is, do they want to shift their attention towards setup around the Drake or around the Baron?
Well, I think
You
can
have
kinda just go
cerebral
wherever
liquid,
GX
not
is,
water.
right? 'Cause
Okay,
you
and
do
what is
have
that
the
cerebral
false
liquid
life
made
still,
of?
so just
Water.
take the
Why?
fight
Because it's a
regardless.
liquid.
Maybe you can get
Fact.
a couple of heads off the GX side, then great, you can go over towards the other objective after you clear out the fight. So I think for SK, like, they have such a commanding
Anything
position.
liquid has water
But
in it,
still,
because
Gen
it's
X actually
watery.
just shy of
Like,
full
that can't
Zhonya's
be rocket
Hourglass,
science,
so-
or?
Oh, Isma?
You can't have a liquid that's not
Missile
watery.
stun there. Reeker now gonna
Because
follow.
then it's
Noah
not
in a
liquid.
decent position to punish.
Every
Most of
liquid
Isma
is
will
made
be
of
able to
water,
walk out.
somehow.
So Ignite gone. But Reeker still holding on to that Alistair ultimate. Not sure how much time is left on that cooldown, but it's going to make him a fighting menace. In the meantime, Bukata starts the Drake. And again, GX. Like, you can just see that SK are just quicker
What
on
about
the draw
oil?
when it comes to punishing these decisions. Bukata already on the objective. Now they're going to get mid-push as well, and these little mistakes.
I think there's a potential here that SK, well, it looks like they're going to try and go for the pick, but I wasn't sure how quickly they wanted to
Oil
go
has
for the farm, because they do it
0.06%
relatively quickly with
water in
the
it.
composition that they have.
Fact.
So, Loop. GX now trying to face check this, but Reeker's on top side. You still need him to come across.
Fact.
And you can see why Isma would want to step forward and take that risk, assuming that SK are just on Drake. He thought that was his time to get a bit of vision, know what's coming. They don't want to give the angle for a fast Baron take. But to be fair to GX, whenever you have a Zir and he's got a Nashers, you can also try to run down this Baron.
What about Mercury? That's a
They're
planet.
not in a great position. Just now clearing out the vision. SK resetting on the map first.
Yeah, and Gen X should have that Zhonya's Hourglass now complete. I think that's why they were giving him some of the Raptors and the Red Buff kill too. So should just be finished. There it is. And then he can go back out onto the map and make sure that he's in a position to contest GX. And that was kind of your big vulnerability was, sure he had flash, but if there was Isma being able to jump in on top of him, you kind of need that Zhonya's Hourglass to keep yourself safe. But now Jun not having flash and you've got that safety net, it makes it much more difficult for Giant X to get onto the main carry for this SK roster.
Definitely is tricky.
This chat trolls everyone.
Of course, when it comes to this objective setup, pushing the
They
side
troll
lane's
everyone.
crucial. And we get into this turn-based game of League of Legends. Dagda, how many games have we talked about it? Baron setup, you push, you clear their vision. When you're in a commanding position, maybe you start it. Maybe you're just going for a TP, maybe you want to finish it, but you kind of just dare the enemy team to walk into you.
I was about to say though, this was a pretty good ward, so nice job there by SK to spot it out, because oftentimes you end up popping a pink ward down in the pit and saying that's the job done, but sneaky ward that Loopy ends up catching. So
Yeah, of course,
GX
if you
now
filter the
completely
water
blind
out
as
of
to
it,
what's
it doesn't have
happening.
water in
There
it.
is a ward, as you can see in the tri-brush,
But
just
every
behind Armpit,
substance
but
contains
that's not enough
impurities
information
of
to
a
know.
single type of molecule.
fishing
Nothing is
for a lot
comprised of a
there.
single type of molecule.
SK knowing they have
There's
better
always
setup,
impurities, and
is
those
what now
impurities will
back
be
on the
minute
map.
and
4
usually
wards in the
include
inventory
common things found on
of
Earth.
Jun.
There you go.
They can push in here, but they don't have mid prio. They've got bot prio. Someone on the side of SK would
Free
need
Baron.
to respond if they hadn't already started the objective. Blue trinket there, but I don't think they can get in fast enough. Isma trying to dash to the pen. He's not going to be able to
Worth.
find, but he might be able to find a quick kill onto Loopy. Loopy now turning the fight, and he's still alive. Walking that one out, no, with a decent ultimate, but they already got what they came for.
Still
The
worth.
Baron's already down now. GX need to kill everybody if they want to even this out. Reeker trying to buy space for Loopy. Loopy riding off into the sunset.
Take Alistair ult.
Getting
No, you
the
can't.
objective will not get taken down. No waiting over the wall. Lot with some decent damage. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, it's Jack. He's got no flash, no ulti, and no TP, but he desperately wants to get this tier 2 down. It's only a cannon, however, so there's not much of a play here.
No, he will not be able to. Oh,
Semi-worth.
If he wanted to tank, I was like, that's not the idea. Just waiting for the next one. But still,
If humans are 70% water in their body, does that mean they're liquid? No, that means part of them are liquid.
The re-engage there, once they spotted that Jackie was on that mid wave, but still chase SK out on that top side, and it's just way too late. Nobody wanted to face check into SK.
70% is on 100. That means they were 30% solid.
Tries to make the play, but he manages to get one. Kadui holds the flash and manages
Or
to
maybe
get
we're
off
like
the wall.
2% gas.
And then as they chase out here, this is like, look at Loopy here. Loopy's considering going for the re-engage because he sees that Jackie's on the mid wave. It's a 3v4 that could have potentially been the re-engage, but they're happy to just step out with the Baron. And now Loopy would have taken a step forward.
Quick lock up onto him. Jun maybe looking for a disengage. SK.
Ice
what
is
can they do with the
100%
Baron?
water.
Good news is with the priority that they should have in mid lane and bot lane,
Yeah, but it's frozen.
Soul very likely to be secured by SK.
How does that make sense? You can't factor in
2.6K
temperature, that's not
gold
fair.
lead. Should be able to get some more standing gold if they want. They don't really have a wave bot lane though. A lot of their players setting up for these picks, much more focused on setting up for control.
Any
around
liquid that's
Drake
frozen
than they
is
are
not a
pushing
liquid.
in these side lanes.
Yeah, I mean, it's 55 seconds until Dragon, potential soul, they're happy enough to just
How does
keep
that make
these waves
sense?
pushed in. As long as you can deny access to the bot side jungle, Giant X are in a bit of a disastrous position. As SK now go forward.
Ulti
What
onto
the fuck?
Jun, not an ideal target. Immediate retreat.
Jackie's
comes out from the
was
side
Jackie's
of
going for that
GX.
Azir combo?
They have a man advantage here. Lot hovering, ready to cover. Has
This
ulti
game's kind
ready
of
to
interesting, but this
go.
discussion is also very
But
interesting.
SK
We've
are
got some
playing
very
two
good things to
lanes.
talk about
That
there.
grouping is 5.
But they're also denying the quick access here, so you have to continuously move around this way as Giant X.
Chat, your argument doesn't make sense, okay, quickly. I'm telling you that every liquid has water in it. You're telling me that ice is not a liquid. It's different goalposts. Your argument... of course you're right. Okay, now unfreeze it. Now it's water again, idiot. Any water frozen is not water. It's ice. That's not the point we're talking about. Look at Silas. Take the Azir ult. Take the Azir ult. Take. And this is why mid laners don't play Rumble.
Shut down to the side of Jackie's. Well, it started a bit awkwardly for GX. They are wasting time. They give up 2.
Look at this guy in chat. He says, "Everyone shut the fuck up."
It's the jungler that goes down, so now this becomes a little bit more dicey for SK if they want to go for it. But Jackie's the only real.
You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to get all of the Lost Ratones boys together. And we need to play a game of Are You Smart Than a 10-year-old? And I will be the host.
And it's an awkward one for Giant X, because you can see they had to TP Lost down to that bottom side to try and make the fight happen, but the engage was so far away from the rest of the squad, they just don't get to follow up. You'll see it as it comes through here. So as they go in, it's Jun and Isma that get caught up by Loopy. Isma manages to get the ult onto Katui, but Noah is incredibly far away. Lost has only just arrived.
I don't know who could. I don't know who could produce that. I need someone to produce that.
Things, and Jackie's now is barely able to kill Bukada with the Leandri's burn, but it's a bit of a consolation prize. You lost 2 and you lost the stole.
And you can see that GX just were not on the same page in that play. The strength of their composition, as we mentioned before, it's the
That would be
sharpness,
crazy
all
to do
these
live,
ultis
no?
coming together, but it's discordant. They're just not.
Actually, I want to be involved in the
not
questions.
singing
I think I would
song
smash it.
back then. It's combined with the gold deficit, combined with the soul now, it's only going to get harder. Because, look, Cloud is strong, but when your comp has an immobile 80 carry top laner against a Rumble, it's double strong. Isma now might be the one in trouble, is forced to flash the Q, the stolen by ultimate falling up, and he's going to die again. Devastating. Jun going to be locked up as well, forced to use the ulti. Push coming in the top lane, and GX getting choked out of the game now. Baron's not even there, but 2 minutes out, and SK full pressure here. Man advantage as well. It's just going to be the equalizer to clear the wave as Gen X Let's get a few cheeky autos in onto the tower.
Yeah, you don't really have the waves.
Happy New
for
Year
SK
from
'cause
Nepal,
Wing
yo.
was
Happy New
cleared
Year,
out and
Happy
top
New
is
Year,
still a
Cuff.
little bit away, so Giant
What do you
X
mean
can
Happy
kinda
New
fall
Year?
back
It's
towards the mid
fucking
to cover,
April.
and then rotate up as this top wave collects as well. So should be able to hold on long enough for Isma to come back, but they're gonna have to very quickly take on a fight against SK as here comes the wave.
And I'm gonna level with you. Oh, hold on. Ulti, nice little sliding and gliding there. Tier 2
It's
is
New
gonna
Year
go
in
down.
Nepal.
This
Wait,
build
really?
from Gen X is
Yo, Happy
obnoxious
New
as hell.
Year.
Yep.
Like what the heck? Like was Kaisa not enough? Did we need
Yo,
more
sending
than
my
one
love to
AD
Nepal,
carry
much
that
love.
could build Zhonya's in the
Happy
game
New Year,
of League of
gang.
Legends? That was enough, and now we're going for full MR itemization.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is just never.
Okay,
gonna
while
do
we're
it right,
waiting, and they have
to be
Cloud
fair,
Soul,
it's like
someone says,
Jackie's
I'm a
a lot
PhD
are
chemist
people
here. If
that
a
are doing
pure
the most
compound is
damage in
liquid or
this
not
sort of
depends on the
position,
temperature and
so
pressure.
he's just gonna be
Yo,
completely tanky, and
Mr. PhD
if
chemist,
anyone
am I
actually
right or
tries
not?
to
Just say yes.
dive
Say
on the
yes.
backline, he's
Am
got
I
the
right?
Zhonya's too. Like, this is just an insanely strong build.
Am I right or not?
And the extended fight too can still just do so much damage. Even a little bit of AP goes a long way with the blight stacks. Is my
Loopy,
main
don't get caught.
Loopy, solid combo.
Oh
and a
my
quick
god.
pick. Lost in the sauce talking about builds, but it's GX who found an angle.
Look at Silas with Alistar ult. This is the point in the game where Silas is just unkillable.
4v5, but they have
And he
mid
murders
push.
them as well.
Playing for poke here.
No, you
Tower
are
set up
not
to block
innocent
the
emoji.
escape.
Bro,
The thing is that
why?
pick happens and it's
Why?
still 10 seconds to Baron.
I think you need to
Giant
check
X
your
now are
qualifications,
kind of
buddy.
in this weird position where they need to cover the mid push, but don't really have an objective to bait SK in. Is just about to spawn Loopy up in 15 seconds, so Giant X clear this wave and then should immediately fall back into this river area.
There's not really another wave in top lane.
Read the whole
maybe.
comment? Yeah, I'm watching the
SK is
game,
too hard
bro.
to approach.
Let
They
me
don't
finish the
really
game
wanna use
first.
Gen X's TP, but it's something that might have to be respected. Isma waiting over the wall, hit the caught, but meanwhile,
Why does
Rico
Silas
1v1
split?
against
Why does
Jackies.
Silas split?
Using
Why
the
does Silas
Ultra
split?
ultimate, buying a bit more time. Jackie's
He's
still
wasting
chasing
his
those.
whole-
That's a
his
risky
whole
call.
ult timer.
Flashing back behind the tower. Unbreakable Will about to fade, and Reeker so damn fast with that Cloud Soul.
Oh
And now
no.
he's the odd man out.
Come on, Rika.
Equalizer from the sky. Reeker flashing.
Oh my
over
god.
the
Whoa,
wall.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Chaos,
whoa,
but
whoa,
SK
whoa, whoa,
again
whoa, whoa,
getting
whoa.
big prio. Jud
Oh, now
the one
Alistar's
who's
trolling.
caught out. He's got no fall. No one else on the team is here. Unbreakable Will is there, but that's a damn breakable cow. As Gen X is taking
Wait,
him on a
Reeker's
walk
kinda
around. In the
running.
meantime, SK might just go for the Baron.
Reeker's.
just
Oh my
off
god,
on
if he can ult the
it's
MF, he
a
gets
solo
Silas ult, right?
fast. I mean, this is a scenic route of all scenic routes. He might be looking
Look, Cloud Soul.
Can he get
Going
out?
for Noah.
He needed to get the heat off.
He
Oh,
needed
wait,
the W. Can he? No, lost there. Okay, there's no way. Come on, he's dead. Sidestep. Dodges one. Dashes in.
Aww.
No.
Ow!
Wait, okay, come
Bro, that's one way of buying time.
Unnecessary. He could have held that Zhonya's. He didn't.
What do you mean? That was the most necessary Zhonya's for stall points I've ever seen. That man on this little walk
Want some time.
guaranteed his team Baron. You know?
He was juking.
Yeah.
Credit to him. Dodging. Well played by Reeker. Making the most of a bad situation. Knew he was going to die. GX wanted that kill. Did not trust their ability to get priority on the objective. I think the second Jun was down, that was the right call. So SK.
Baus lives those.
gets another
You know
Baron
what? I actually
and
think he
the
does.
soul, and the lead's only getting bigger.
Yeah, especially in that fight, it was the fact that Reeker just immediately turned on towards Jackie's, took out such a large portion of the regular DPS that Giant X need in the fight, so made things a little bit easier for SK, also just meant that Jun was completely caught off center. But now, towards the team fight, Reeker, no TP just yet, and he's not up and available.
Small window for GX, you're right. Reeker not here, no TP. Jackie's did trade flash for flash, but Gen X can't go back. It's still a minute till Elder, crucially. So GX, even if they find a kill, there won't be much for them to get.
Yeah, it feels more like they just want to try and go for the vision play, but you've got like still wards in behind them.
Yeah.
So, like, you can kind of play the guessing game as SK.
In terms of
They
league terms,
haven't
top
walked
is
back into their
liquid,
own
jungler is
jungle.
gas, mid is air,
And they
AP
went
is
into our
water,
jungle.
AD
Guess
water
where
can
they
be
are.
liquid, same as AD community lanes.
both
You're
teams
fucking clueless.
Committed to grouping 5v5.
Alistar ult again.
GX know it's the best way to play their comp, and I think for SK, they know that they're stronger. Side lane's probably not an option with how powerful a lot of these picks are. Noah continuing to poke. Gen X does not do damage with Qs.
Getting Alistar ult, not
Tanking
bad.
the ulti from the Sejuani, not a
I don't
bad
know
start. Push
what
back
Azir
is
just
huge,
did.
though. Jackie's not quite able to get his ult off. Meanwhile, in the meantime,
Look at
Rico
Silas.
catching out Noah. Noah now retreating, but into SK territory. Excellent fall from the Sejuani.
Da da
Push
do
back coming
dee dee
through.
da.
SK just dominating in the fight.
SK diff, baby.
They rinse Giant X, and just like that, Dracos, you might have to eat your words. SK coming alive in the team fights, and now
Classic caster
they're going to
curse.
start working their way down mid.
Okay, round 2. No, observers, this is the game. Oh, he TP'd out. No, he did not TP.
No, he's a jungler.
He's a jungler.
He's dead.
He's dead. They're fist fighting? They're fist fighting. Yes, give me my
Who's
picture.
winning though? Who's winning?
The game is ending, but it does not matter. Can Isma do it better? No, the Silas is too strong. All right, that was short-lived. SK back to finishing the game.
Okay, lovely game
Wired
from
in
SK.
early storm, even with GX getting a lead.
Lovely game.
SK
Very nice.
pulled ahead,
SK bounce
fought
back is
better in
big.
the fights, found more picks,
The SK bounce back is
out-executed
big.
in the mid-game, and found themselves a win.
Chat, why do I
Game
look
one
so
in this
small on
series,
this
going
camera?
to SK.
I think I changed camera the other day.
Used
Now I
the
look
bars,
smaller for
came
some
well
reason.
paying off.
I don't know why I look smaller. I'm quite
Team
big.
fighting from SK was amazing.
Maybe I'll
As
raise
he
my
started to
chair.
move in, like Gen X, Grace, uses of the ultimate. Reeker, I think, did a fantastic job in setting up
Because
a lot
you
of
are
those fights
tiny?
as well,
No, I'm
with
not.
the Zero ult, or even just playing frontline with Jun's
No, I'm
Alistair
not.
ultimate stolen away. So, I mean, again, individual performers on SK stepping up huge.
You're a tiny little
Looked
dwarf.
good, but
Bro, you're a
seems like
fucking
Ginny's standing
rat.
by with a very
Rat.
victorious
He's a
top
rat.
laner who's ruining solo queue with that build. Gen X, let's hear what he has to say.
Thank you guys. All right, Gen X, I just want to jump straight into it. You're picking Varus against the Rumble without giving away too much. We've seen it yesterday. We're seeing it today. What's the philosophy behind it?
I mean, I think it's just a very good matchup for Varus, and we've seen Mervin do it. I also did before in the past, he did before in the past, and now with lane swaps kind of being gone, I think it's coming back.
All right, you're starting off hot. What are you going to do to like keep the momentum going and make sure you can close this out?
I think we just have to stay focused on what we did good. We also did bad things last game, but I think we did a lot of good things, and we just have to keep playing the way we did. And
He's
I
got
think
like a
we're gonna pull
Bwippo
it off.
aura to him,
Yeah,
with the way he's holding his arms.
Move it to a break, and we'll be back with the second game of the series.
Mods! Lacking. Chat, I remember watching, random idea, I remember there was a streamer that did something called Schooled.
Welcome.
This series, I remember watching it on Twitch.
He doesn't like that. Look at him, he's a
Where everyone does the questions and you climb up the ladder. I feel like this, with Lost Ratones, would go absolutely crazy. Oh my god. That would go crazy. That style of show. I just hurt my finger. Ow.
Have a Kit Kat.
Ow! Ow! Everybody cheated on that show? Yeah, but the Lost Ratones don't cheat. Lost Ratones don't cheat. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else, chat? Should we do some more setup collections?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Should we do some more setup collections? Chai, I hurt my finger. It hurts. It hurts. Check the Reddit. Hold up. What happened in the LPL? Oh, wow, wow. What happened in the LPL?
The vibe and the crits will at least proc that GA. Arcane Storm raining down. They want to make sure they don't give up a reset. Here comes Dwayne. There's the bullet time. FPX have done it again. Any contender in the LPL beware, because Fun plus Phoenix, they're coming for you, man.
Bro, they beat JDG? Really?
Just the vibe and the crits will at least proc that GA. Arcane Storm raining down. They want
Oh, that is nasty.
to make sure they don't give up.
Oh, that is nasty.
Reset. Here comes Dwayne. There's the bullet time. FPX have done it again. Any contender in the LPL.
That is nasty. Okay, what else? Vintage Japanese Pokemon card collector. Damn. From TFT Macau. Micah, can you buy me some, bro? I'll send you money. I want cards! Minecraft collection. What the fuck? Wait, you're a Lego Minecraft collector. Damn. You're playing balloons on your iPad while you watch the stream? Ooh, that setup's kinda clean. What you eating? You're a cup collector. A cup collector. Your VTuber collection. Am I? You're a Yu-Gi-Oh card collector? Preparing for Nats. Chat, what is Nats? What is Nats? Nationals. Oh my god, wait, are they a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro player? Nationals? What? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro player? Season 2 world stuff? Azubu Shai. What the fuck? Look at these signatures. Hotshot GG. Is that Genja? Phantom Lord Froggen? Chaox? What? Damn. Work in progress. Collecting some statues. Nice. These are my dad's Funko Pops? What the hell? What happens if, like, one of them falls in the middle? Everything falls with it. Okay, video. What is this? Cute setup. Nice. Bengal. Nice. Nice. Oh, I thought you got banned. Magic the Gathering collector. Statue collector. Nice. Wait. People are just posting these now. Did I miss some? I must have missed some. Wait, you're a Pringles collector. You're a Halo helmet collector. Damn. Wait, that's cool as hell.
Welcome back to the ADC as SK takes
Some manga stuff.
game here against GX.
Collecting mangas and
What
figurines.
have we learned from both teams here in this series?
Nice.
We learned. Varus is a little bit of a meta breaker here. It
Jersey
brings
collection.
the
Gonna add
Rumble
LR and
monopoly that
Carmine
we've always
jerseys
been
this
seeing,
summer.
with
Big.
Rumble always being a first pick, but I also feel like GX kind of dropped the
Katana.
ball a little bit by, I think, overcooking a little bit and going for a
My
little bit
katana
more
named and
technique. I
engraved
feel like we're just
treblement,
too
which
much going
means
on with that Zero
Dither.
Rumble
In
MF.
my language, is a
Too much
custom hand
combo
forged
for
by a
the fact that you just
specialist.
have a Zero.
But I don't think
Damn, I got my first Dan in Layado.
Like, I still think we saw good
I don't know what that
signs
means,
from
but that
GX,
sounds
that they have some good
freaky.
responses, some good map movement. But then I think
Wait,
on
there's...
an
Oh my god,
individual
is that a
level as
bird?
well, I think they faltered a little bit.
Wait, you're a WWE World Champion?
Especially in how it played out, I feel like it's been a game
League
of
merch.
both teams overextending to
Nice.
the point
Top
one
left
had to
looks...
seize the
Chat,
opportunity
top
and
left
play
looks
the other
so
one.
much cleaner than everything else. It's crazy.
GX just going a little bit
Beautiful.
further than
But that's not really the
Phoenix
jersey, so it
Mind
doesn't
just
count.
failing the flash here, but this enables Rikard to pretty much
Watching
get
the
unleashed for
stream
the rest
at
of the
work
game,
with
and
fellow
then
rats.
we just see him.
Yeah, but they
That's
should
a
have
big
the
Just Eat-
information here that,
Just
hey,
Eat box.
Rikard is moving from mid lane. Jackie's has pinged it.
Oh my
And they
god,
just
what?
keep going again and
You have
again.
so
And I
many
think
Pokemon
it's a
cards.
Big miss from GX not tempering their aggression.
Exactly.
Having a dive, good idea, but
My
missing
setup for
overextension?
balloons.
No.
For the boss.
This is a matchup that Rikard really
That's a
needs to
bad
get ahead,
setup.
and we even saw it through
That's
the
a bad
laning phase. I
setup.
feel like
You're
they're starting to
inting
get,
really hard here.
Get ahead of
You're
Jackie's,
inting
and
really
then
hard.
With this, he's completely unleashed on the map, and then this is exactly what Silas wants to do. Azir wants to keep him in check.
Where
wants to keep him, stable in lane, but now the Silas is just unleashed.
We had a lot of criticism for Rikard at the beginning of the year. I really feel like he
Where were the
played game
snipers?
exactly how he should here, honestly.
I mean, there were still some map movements. Okay, so that map move we just saw, great. And then they tried to do it again when they maybe shouldn't do it, and he dropped
What's
a
on the
few
Reddit?
waves. I still think there's improvement left. Sure, there's good mechanics, and I think we saw that. a bit
Pro
in this
Overwatch
game,
rules are completely rigged
saying
against NA and EU. It's ridiculous how many people expect these regulations to be competitive under these, even in Barcelona's NA and EU limited to 2 Koreans each, while Korea is allowed 5. How is that fair?
A couple of years ago, and he faltered then, and now even
Mark
in winter, I
said
feel like his
200
performance
subs, he
wasn't
really-
really the
Oh, yeah, we
best,
went
but
through that
now I
already.
feel like he's slowly finding himself, even though
Grabs' thoughts on LR.
What do I think of the level of Los Atonas compared to the C teams? They can take games of probably like Heretics, SK, and Rogue, but that's it. Like they would be a bottom feeder team at max.
Nope. Incorrect.
I think even Rogue they can't really beat.
Incorrect.
They can
Scrim
beat
us then.
Heretics, I think.
Scrim us. Scrim us then. Scrim us.
And SK, I think like if SK had like
Scrim
a
us.
mental restart,
Scrim us.
I think they would beat.
Scrim us. Hey, if we're gonna only beat bottom tier teams, then we should. Yo, let's practice. Let's practice. Let's practice. What is this?
as well, but he's certainly
Lets
popping off
lets
right
its
now.
best player
2
walk
versus
even
4,
when he wants to
2
stay.
carries,
Signs the
and
Messi of
Varus
League, Stoic,
leading
Giga Chad, Unkillable, Jungle Rat,
And they were saying
must
in
have sex
comments,
and Bondage King in the
stick
North.
to the Varus.
Has beef with its own
Follow
fans.
Varus
My
damage
fraud
and
ate
follow
the
Varus
beef already.
intelligence here.
0 tournaments
It was
won, 0
really
international
quite
appearances.
ridiculous because I
0
didn't feel like
tournaments.
this Varus was so unleashed
What do you
this
mean
game,
0
looking at
tournaments
the
won,
build
0
and everything
international
that he was
appearances?
doing.
How does
I
that
feel
make
like
sense,
his
that one?
damage output was gonna be a
2
little bit
tournaments
lower,
won.
but
Lost to the
even in
Rats,
these
destroyed
fights, there's
T1.
been 2v3s,
Funky drafts that look lower than mid in
Varus,
bronze
just
lobby.
the
Bronze
amount
coach
of base damage is
is surprisingly good at drafting. Oh, 2025. Oh.
That
13 heart attacks watching their games, 89 heart attacks watching it. Bro, what have you made? Caedrel and Baus wants to use his play in pro play. Oh dear god, too gorgeous. Caedrel and Velia wants to use his playstyle in pro play. You fucking tank jungler.
Always like, okay, I'm gonna pick Rumble, I'm gonna be having a great time. My champion
Yo,
is
I'm
OP,
just
and then
pushing him
now
to become the best player possible.
Godzilla comes here, Varus, you know, completely just wipes the matchup.
Why
and
do you
honestly,
look
with this
bald?
Photoshop, I feel like I need to keep adding
It's
people
called a
because it does
fade.
seem like
It's a summer
this is
look.
a champion with lane slots being gone. It starts taking over
It's a look for the summer.
Stable first pick.
Also, I'm not even. I don't have this haircut to impress you guys. I didn't get this haircut to. I got this haircut to impress the ladies. So I mean,
Varus would be super solid after all the reason you mentioned with lane swap, and then also what we've just seen now.
My LR sign was kinda visible.
Around these team fights, it is just super.
Los Ratones. Oh, I see it, yeah. When the Los Ratones play? Oh, sweet, thank you, man.
It's super strong, that's what I'm trying to say.
And that's what I'm wondering, actually, thinking
What the hell is
about
this?
Varus.
Looking
In fact,
clean.
Right now, Rumble is the 4th most banned champion and the champion who found the biggest success on the top lane.
Bro,
If you
why is
think
Baus'
it's gonna
haircut
change the
taking
way
up the
Rumble
Reddit?
can
Okay, we
be
saw that.
prioritized, if you can find
Tickets, we
ways
saw
to
that.
activate this
Caedrel
talent,
lose,
make
we
this
saw that.
gentleman showed it.
I still think that it's gonna still
Uh,
remain the sort of
we
Rumble
checked out.
priority in the sense
My goat
where
looks like
you're gonna pick Rumble
Executor.
now. It's not gonna be a winning lane. You're just gonna treat it as a stable, good blind pick, like how everyone was picking Asante before. You wouldn't really pick Asante just to
T1
win
at
lane. Rumble had
EWC,
this
Guma
extra
UC
boost to it that
magically.
would always be winning lane.
Wait, T1 took the EWC video down and re-uploaded it with snapshots of Guma? They took it down and re-uploaded it?
들어올린 팀은 바로
I didn't see him though.
전도 종목 영광의 초대 우승 트로피를 들어올린 팀은 바로
Oh yeah, they did. Oh my god, they did. They re-uploaded it with a photo of Guma. Damn.
네, 그리고 올해 EWC에서 뭐 발로란트, 배그 종목이 굉장히 다양하다고 합니다.
맞아요. 그리고 이름만 들어도 놀랄 수밖에 없는 세계 최고의 클럽 팀들도 함께한다고 해요.
요즘 T1 발로란트 폼 미쳤거든요.
Well,
알죠.
I guess the fans are more happy now. Due to visual and technical issues in the previous uploaded content, the EWC video has been re-edited and uploaded. We apologize for any inconvenience. They didn't listen to requests for thumbnail replacements, but they re-uploaded a video. Since you've re-uploaded it, please correct the omitted part. Selective feedback is amazing. Okay. Okay.
It happened so far. SK leads this series. Do you think GX can make it happen, casters?
I think so.
You're not a caster.
Bombardillo crocodilo.
You're both casters in my heart.
Yeah.
Aw. All of you, I guess I should say. Lore, you too.
Stay the hell away from my job.
Stay out of here. Yeah. This is our town. Yeah, I think GX could come back. Look, I think that was an
Bombardillo crocodilo.
uncharacteristically disorganized performance from GX. Well, they've definitely had games where they haven't looked like
Chad,
they're
does
on the
anyone
same
know
page.
who
It's never
could
been with a comp
produce
that,
the schooled
has
episodes?
such clear paths of execution, right? It
Does
wasn't
anyone know a
about
guy?
just dominating side lane. It was just about getting that combo together. And you know, when they did in that one fight, it didn't quite work out, and the rest of the game they just couldn't find it. So we'll see what the adaptation is. As the desk highlighted, both the Rumble and the Varus gone. More tank junglers taken away, which means we're getting some interesting junglers this game. Or
yeah, interesting junglers like Zyra and you know.
Say Nidalee, come on.
I mean, potentially. He is a Nidalee player and has brought out things like the Nocturne already. So maybe it'll happen, but I do think
If
it's
you can
gonna
do
be
it, DM me on
like
Discord.
falling back towards, hey, let's go Zyra, and then with Yone
Bum,
potentially left
bum.
open here, maybe we can go for the early Yone pick with that Zyra. You know, there's a few.
Ash,
First pick
Jace,
Ezreal? Question mark? I
Maokai.
mean, this has been-
Bro,
Ezreal's
the
been
Gwen
banned
prio
against
doesn't
Kadui.
exist for these teams.
Ever since he played that one game against Fnatic where he
For some
absolutely
reason,
popped
no
off.
one's banning Gwen. They didn't ban Gwen
it's
last
either
game, did
first
they?
pick Or
Yeah.
GX have let it slide
Like,
through.
if I'm SK, yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
A Kali
ban
ban.
either of the-
Well, that's
either
a Gwen.
Yone, Ezreal,
That's a
or
Gwen
the
threat if
Zyra,
I've ever seen
'cause
one.
now you basically say, hey, what are you gonna take? Because we can take. If you take Ezreal, we take Zyra Yone. And if you don't, then we could just go back to like Lily or something. But I think you're in a fight spot here as SK. Like you'd get Rika back
Ezreal
onto the
first
Yone, which
pick.
he looked good on, and had a strong performance in the last game, so enable him.
Ezreal first
Lukada
pick.
can just end up taking the AP jungler. I mean, he has Lilia if he wants to go back towards it as well.
What does Lot have into Gwen?
I have to feel like GX have answers ready for this Yone, knowing that it's coming. Because to first pick the Ezreal against Kadui makes
I
a lot
guess
of
they're
sense
just not
given
gonna
his
pick
comfort of the
Gwen.
pick, but
So what's
against a lot of
terrorizing
other
scrims?
teams, it would be crazy to give up this Yone for an Ezreal.
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I can think of is that you take the Gwen immediately here for Lot on that top side, and then you go for the Tristan in the mid lane.
What are
and
teams
just kind of bully
countering
out
Gwen within
the
scrims?
Yone in the early stages, but we've kind of seen that hasn't worked out to magnificent success.
When are you going to do the
Um,
monkey noises? Is
but
that all
that's
you're here
kind of
for?
the extent that I can see the
Cage
angle
will do
for.
monkey noise?
And then you can try and say, hey, look, well, either you end up taking that AP jungler. Okay, no, I was gonna say take the AP jungler for Bukada on the next, or Bukada, sorry, on the next one, or it just doesn't work out.
Pantheon locked in. If the Leona gets locked in as well.
I mean, I would pick Rakan on 3 here, or Gwen if you want Gwen.
Obviously a champion that can be really aggressive early on. Super
Alistar, Reller out,
Still
Rakan's
pretty hard to
in,
gank
Braum is kind of
something like the
shitty.
Yone, but Kai'Sa
Do you have
low
another
range
engage
early
support
game,
other than
maybe
Rakan?
an avenue of attack. I like this more for Isma. Vi really just did not work out last game. Pantheon.
Is there another engage support? There isn't,
powerful,
right? They
pretty
kind of have to
independent
go
character,
Rakan on
can be
3.
more active on the map with the semi-global pressure from the ulti.
Alright, what's the game plan here? Because you don't actually need to go with the AP threat fully now that you have Kai'Sa.
You could go
she can always
Gwen,
index into it,
and
so-
then Nico
Okay,
on
gonna go
4.
with Rakan,
If they
make
ban
sure that they're
Nico
going
and
to that bottom
Rakan,
side first, and
then what do you
decent
play?
matchups there where Rakan will just scale so well into the later portion of the game, and you still got that one.
Oh, I guess you could go Nautilus,
from the
actually.
Kai'Sa onto the Ezreal.
Hmm.
No real answer for the Oni
I kind
here,
of
and then
fuck
you
with the
get to ban
Gwen.
away some of the things he can struggle with in that mid
Oh,
lane. So
Owowa ban is
I
good
think
ban.
thus far,
Hard
SK
matchup. I would ban
honestly
Owowa
in the
and
better
Ari.
draft position at the moment.
Not too bad. The thing I will say I really love about this composition is it's
Lissandra
all
support.
characters
Lissandra
want to
support
do the
is
same
only
thing.
playable
Which I think
into
again, that
Rakan.
simplicity in comp always is going to feel good when you get in a game because anyone pushes alt, everybody pushes alt.
They
It all
don't
kind of
ban
come together.
Ari. I
You
guess
got
Talia
AD
ban
carry
is
who can
pretty
easily
good, to be honest,
follow,
if
although
you're
we know
playing
Kai'Sa
into
can't
Pantheon
suffer
Leona.
earlier on in the game against Ezreal as you get
Ari
later
does
in the
give a
game.
lot of Merc trade value.
Big powerhouse. Expect to see a cleanse coming through, but it's
Could
the
play
Lilia
Pantheon
banned
mid
out.
and then go Nidalee on 4-5. Would be
Yeah, I
quite
imagine
fucking
Zyra's
crazy.
gonna be next, right? And then you just try and go for it. But I think you're trying to eye up something that can still facilitate with the dive, is my thought. And because, okay, Gragas was not what I expected. Because
Lilia Gragas.
The ones in my head are Zyra and
Things that are coming to my
even
head
the
here are
Brand,
Ari
and the Brand
Jax,
kind of fallen off
Ari
quite a bit
Ambessa.
in those AP jungler pools, but you want.
But I do think Pantheon mid goes kind of crazy here. So why is spamming
And then
OK?
because Gwen wasn't banned, okay, there he is, yeah. And then you can still take the Gwen for Gen X in the top lane, unless Lost
Nocturne.
tries to take it away here.
What if no one did
Nocturne.
magic damage? What if we all just hand
Bam,
shook,
bam, bam,
only did
bam.
physical damage?
Yeah, we just let the AD carries be that sole little bit of AP damage,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Well, I mean that applies to Kai'Sa. I don't know if I don't think Ezreal's gonna hit enough with the magic.
Look,
damage.
there's an AP build.
There is
you know,
an
you
AP
can go
build.
for it.
Are you going to watch IG Nip
feel
tomorrow?
good.
Yes, I
And
am.
I did emphasize the word small.
Why do they
like
pick
leave
Nocturne, but they ban Talia? Like, Talia's good for GX's
Ari
comp,
now locked
but
in
if you're going to play
as well.
Nocturne, you should
Not
ban
the
Ari,
flashiest
and then
option
play
into
into
the Yone,
Talia
but
with
definitely a pretty stable
Nocturne,
champion.
Rakan, Yone, I think.
Oh, this
Otherwise,
is
you
the
just
biggest
lose a
weapon
target.
for Gen X I've seen. Like, you've already got great dive potential with everyone else in the team, and then Gwen
Also,
can
I
just
think
kind of
AP
play through them
jungler
with
was just
even
better
being
on
able to
4.
assist in that backline
I wouldn't
dive
have
thanks to
minded
the
like
middle work. It's a good matchup
an
in Fire as
Ivern on
well.
4
You want
actually
that AP
for
damage.
SK.
Yeah, this
Imagine
just
they went
feels
Ivern on
such an
4.
easy
I guess
pick for Gen
Pantheon
X
is
in this
annoying.
position.
Should be cozy comfy.
Because now top kinda needs to play Kennen or Gwen or
Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath.
You flex Yone top and you go the Orianna mid, and then you get the
Or
Nocturne
Vlad.
Orianna.
It's pretty solid actually.
Or the Vladimir, which now
Is
appears
Vlad
to
good
be
into
Gen
Gnar?
X's
Doesn't Gnar
favorite
just get Wits End and just crack his head open?
And that's
Chat, I'm
enough
going to ads. If you know about ads, you
damage.
can just
Yeah,
kill one or
well,
touch
that
five and
looks
have
like
to
one
if you want to back for the game.
composition,
That's because
also
I have
that
only
percent
ads so I don't
damage
get
buff
ads
from the ulti, just
during
like
the
Caedrel type
game.
damage is being
Da.
dealt. So we have crazy insane dive comp for the 4 bottom half of the
Vlad
map
top, Yon mid?
characters, and then a Vladimir, who can also dive
just
pretty good
runs
as we get
through,
later.
yeah.
Yeah, just runs out.
Dee-dee.
On the opposite side,
Dee-dee,
much more standard for the side of
dee-dee.
GX. Strong in terms of the Ezreal safe carry, a lot of pick potential. Pantheon Ari, terrifying jungle mid duo.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like for Giant X's comp, you need to get the ball rolling early. Like, you have insanely strong mid jungle, great Leona presence as well that can roam up towards that mid and
Teams
support
can't play
that,
Gwen.
but after 2 items, you just start to fall off.
Yeah, I don't know why no one
compared
plays
to
Gwen.
SK scaling. So
It's
if
kind of
this
weird.
game starts to go very long, I much favor what SK are bringing to the table. But if Giant X can really take over in these early stages, they can just snowball out of control.
Will they find the angle? Question in our minds. The coach's fist bump on stage. SK, we're going to keep this ball rolling. Power of that flex pick in game 1 doing so much work. Gen X really popping off.
Dag that MTG at least. He's wearing an H2K jacket from 2018.
GX win, will you marry me?
Just play Kindred.
One without the other.
Kindred is a cool champ.
I traded 1 ring for a soul ring. You know what? It works.
I mean, there's still a 1 ring in Magic, but if you play it, you're probably a bad person. Such is life.
Doesn't Mysterix have it in his deck?
No.
Is that an Asarum on deck?
No, there's no one.
Or maybe I'm thinking of Midge Man.
It's like a
Midge Man does, I think.
$150 card. There's no, it's probably cheaper now, but there's just no way. Man, actually, that would be the most Jake thing I've ever heard. He just randomly has like the most powerful.
And everything else in the deck is like
It's
20
just
cent
random,
cards.
Yeah, it's 20 cent random stuff he got from a friend who told him.
Does Baus play Gwen?
But here we are.
Look at his haircut.
A lot of Conqueror on the top side of the map. Early game, I think similar to last game, important, but I'm a little bit worried about Bukana, to be honest. I see in the 1v1, Nocturne can be pretty cozy, right? Has the spell shield to block that stun, looks pretty good to me.
No, I didn't mean that. His
But
haircut's
Pantheon
fine.
can
I actually think his haircut's fine.
dominate an early game if he finds
His
any
barber was
early
Gwen, though.
gank. And Isma, after last game where he kind of had to wait till level 6 to be unleashed and fumble
I
the
think,
first play, I think this is a chance.
I think my take is haircuts always suck in the first 1 week of it being cut. That's fact. It needs 1 week to reset. 1 week reset after being cut. Fresh cut doesn't exist. If you get a fresh haircut and you come out of the hairdresser thinking, damn, I'm gonna go meet my friends because I look cool, then props to you, you're just fucking built different. But I can tell you 90% of people when they get their haircuts, they're putting a hat on or they're going home and locking themselves in for at least 3 days.
We'll make things better. Can be tricky though, depending on the range, but we'll see if Reeker can keep up the aggressive level of play that we saw in the previous game. Maybe get some early prio here. Jackie's a bit more tools to fight.
Story of my life. Every time a haircut, go home,
the entire time, and
look in the mirror,
now
think,
just
oh
a race
fuck,
through
this is
the
bad.
jungle for the first few levels.
Wait a few days,
Nice ward to spot
kinda
it.
back to normal,
Got it, though, so
we're good.
I want to see what Isma tries to do to adjust here. And does he actually try and go for it? Yeah, he's pinging onto the top side of bait, so it looks like he wants to try and catch.
But I
Bukana
found the
in these
secret
early
to
stages. I'm
I
sure you will
found
have
the
that spell
secret
shield,
to
but
not having a bad
oftentimes
haircut.
As a Nocturne, you end up taking a level 4 instead of level 3.
Nice
just
timing.
to be clear, but trading
He is loopy. Not quite respecting the level.
I
2
found
from
the
side of
secret.
GX.
The
No one
secret
should look
is
a
you
lot
don't
more
get a
confident
haircut.
in this 2v2 matchup. And remember in the previous game they did get an
This has
early
been
event
growing
to try
for
and counter out
months.
the Varus to have a stronger 2v2, and ultimately it wasn't the Varus. They were
I'm gonna
playing
go
against
until a bird lands on my head and starts laying eggs, then I'll cut it.
two more powerful early champions.
This is where, though, for Giant X, like, they were able to get the early lead in the last game, and it was kind of when it got to those team fights, it was the coordination.
Chad, you
and
say
trying
way too
to
dank because the
set up
mic
for a lot of
peaks
these
big
plays
time?
that had it fall apart. So I am waiting to see that come to fruition, because you are much more poke-orientated, pick-orientated, I should say, with this style of composition, rather than going for the big team fights. But you still need to set up on objectives first, be able to
I just
break
added
through,
something to the
you know,
mic,
passive
hopefully
ultimate,
it
the
doesn't
RE
break
charm,
it.
and make those plays happen. Isma now trying to move into this bottom side, but I think the wave's a bit too far pushed in.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam.
Only level 2.
Heal was used by Loopy early as well.
Has the Gleaming Quill for a bit more sustain, as well as the Guardian, who's going to start things off with the aggro. Jun is the
Why
answer.
saying muted?
Aftershock proc. Loopy not quite.
Oh no, it's the bot dive. Oh no, it's the bot dive.
Can't get the dive, but can they
Oh
look
my
for the
god,
redive?
that's
No.
crazy for
Elbows
SK
too
that they're
low,
all 1
Shun's
HP.
too low. They get both
There's
summons
no
out of the
way.
Dewey, but they lose barrier, they lose flash. from
Loopy,
Isma from
fucking
Jun.
kill him. Attack.
Gaming Quill auto kills Noah. He needs to be careful.
Gleaming Quill. Supportal combat. Loopy. I think you keep going.
You fucking make him call an Uber to go back to base, buddy.
This is the most aggressive you can feel as a Rakan. Chasing Pantheon out. Every solo queue support player is cheering Loopy on in this moment.
And I think we've all learned a very important lesson today, which is don't dive the SK bottom lane, I guess. Because
What happened to
that
GX?
is an awful deal.
Okay,
They're just losing 2 waves right now.
I think Lot has been underwhelming.
And I think the jungle change has hurt them a lot. And I think Jackie's form has fallen off a lot.
And look,
I don't want to be critical, you know, but I feel like Jackie's has just kind of disappeared a bit. He's like there, you know, but it's not like he's a star.
They should have at least been able to force the recall, but they just took so much damage they could not stick around.
I mean, he's a full level
I think Closer brought a level of experience that brought stability for Jackie's to be able to get to like mid-late game and try and make magic.
It's a complete mess. And honestly, it was Giant not really setting themselves up in the easiest of ways, right? You saw Isma go for the immediate engage, but Loopy with a good shield immediately as they went underneath the tower. Noah not in a position to really deal the damage that he need to because Loopy, as you shield, positions himself behind Kadui. So the whole thing just...
Why did Closer get replaced? He didn't. He just took a break. Or did he retire?
Also a bit of a misstep and an overstep from Giant X.
Definitely was. And I think big for the side of SK that they can weather the storm of Noah and Jun, who, as we heard from the Antonio...
Do you know why Giant X was really good in winter? Because their lane swaps were really good. That's it. They had really good lane swaps because they had a very experienced jungler and a very smart bot lane. Their lane phases were not good. Now they have to do lane phase.
Maybe you can run him down in mini, but again, Vladimir in a team fight, always a terrifying prospect.
Just like Lost Ratones? What do you mean? Lost Ratones won EU Masters on a non-lane swap patch.
Level 9 for Vladimir that everyone wants to talk about because he just gets access to his full healing capabilities and that damage is absolutely absurd. And for Gnar, he's always been a champion that has done well into melee matchups because he's able to punish with
Why are you saying sure? It's true. How is that even like...
As soon as you're able to match even somewhat that range, suddenly the fact that you are actually quite short range.
He gapped Velia at EU Masters? No, he didn't. Velia gapped himself with Maokai. Oh my god, Jackie's.
I mean,
Reaker did ult out anyway.
Well, I was gonna say, like, you're burning flash there as Jackie's, but Reaker had that ult the whole time, and that was always going to go through Charm or not, so I don't really think you had the pressure there, hoping to maybe burn the flash for a potential
against KCB, we threw a 9k gold lead,
yeah, I mean, game one, there were some
and then Velia self-counted himself with Maokai.
Some pretty lackluster ones, right? Like, Jackie's had that incredible flash to get away from Reaker on the bot side.
Wasn't our best, I will admit, wasn't our best.
Didn't use it. And both players clearly willing to limit Tess here to try to find those advantages, but for Jackie's, not only was it a little bit too reliant on Reaker not immediately casting the ult, but he just didn't get the character hitbox past the minion. So the charm just connecting.
Can't you make the argument that a lot of teams at EU Masters were there because of the lane swap meta? Yeah, of course you can.
Not the kind of highlight.
Can you argue the same thing for first hand as well?
Yeah, especially as we said, like,
think so.
we wanted to see Isma and Jackie's working together. But now Isma burned his flash bot, it's about to come back up off cooldown, but Jackie's doesn't have his in mid, and Reaker will still have his up and available. So even
just
if
the way
you try
patches
to
go, right?
for an ult charm from Jackie's to set up for Isma, it feels like he's still got options to get away from it, and the clock is ticking. You're starting to move into moments where, hey, you know, a dragon's about to go for second spawn, same when you look towards Grub, so these are where you're getting less opportunities to try and play through that lane state, and it will come down more to these
Why are you attacking chat?
Plays. Yeah. And while I think that scaling is always a nuanced discussion, right? We know Vladimir's a late game terror. Ahri really isn't, and while Yone, you know, can't have late game moments, I think against an Ahri you can. It's much
hopefully my mic's okay. I'll try and
like
fix it for next
Azir,
stream. I apologize in advance, Chatter Rat. This Vladimir matchup looks great. Gen X is just free farming.
For now, pre-1 item, yeah, he's going to be fine. Should be able to get mid-prio, but it's only going to get more difficult as the game goes on.
Yeah, and you will do a lot of damage as Noah. It's more the other parts of the equation that I am nervous
Vladimir annihilates GX's comp in fights at 3 items. 4 of their champs get insta one-shot.
Level when it comes to the team fight capability, and it's even for Giant X, it's you don't really want to play team fights. This is a composition. Sure, you have the chance, right? Lot can be good. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Able to clip the edge of the ult.
Clean.
Back, but gets taken
Clean.
Down.
That's more like a Jackie's. That's what I like to see.
Excellent engage. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Jungle mid coordination, catching the ulti so that it connects and stops the full range dash. In the end, results in that kill.
And Reaker didn't burn that flash. It was Jackie's just being able to get that ult charm off to set up then for Isma's play. So really nicely done. I thought it would be too difficult, but Reaker just not able to get that flash off in time.
So crucial that they find that kill quickly, because again, if they fumble some of those cooldowns, Nocturne can be there in a matter of seconds. Can punish both junglers with that semi-global. See where this first ult goes for Bukata? Like, in theory, that's where you want to make the most impact as the Nocturne. But Isma finding that kill starts to set things a lot better in the direction of GX, although quick Gnar ulti there. Bukata
is there a
on
play
the way
here?
in.
He just missed Vlad ult, didn't he? Oh, no, he
There's
hit it.
a play. Got a right not to just immediately ult.
Is there a play here?
Is there a play?
Oh, -1. Not -1, +1.
Giant X, I think, need to now
Chat, you know what I realized
looking for
today?
repeat plays off
In
of this. I
7
know you
TV,
still
there's an
have the flash there
for
Reeker,
every
but
letter in the
still
alphabet.
trying to
There's
move
B,
into a position where
K,
you can
M,
use the
Y,
pressure now that Jackie's has
R,
mid, establish vision on
like
bot side,
there's
start to
one
look
for
for
every
dragons
single
in a little bit of time. Void Grubs are up, but I don't know if you fully want to try and commit for that. Like, I still think the pick and playing around vision is a little bit more important. Even 6 Void Grubs. Do SK fully get to utilize that in the long run? I don't think so. Maybe Lot versus Gen X, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
Not too bad. I think giving away 6 to the Yone is always a little bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I think Jackies can just clear out the wave, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
But if you leave him unattended for a second, it is rough. And the safety of the Soul Unbound, it's not quite the Rise rework where he could just immediately ult out of any problem forever with the Zanya's interaction, but it's pretty close. However, we'll see how this mid-game plays out. For now, only 10 minutes in, objective to objective. Goldie
Chat, did
essentially
Katy
dead
Perry go
even.
to space or some shit? What the fuck am
Really,
I
the
seeing on
two
the
plays that have
timeline?
happened, both effectively initiated by the side of GX. One a bit of a fumble, the one in mid paying off quite nicely.
Yeah, okay,
Was it for a new song?
Managing
Did
to
it bang?
swap basically Noah and Jun early to the
Or
mid
is it
lane
just
means
for
that
treble?
they are in a position now to move over towards this. SK can't really contest because they're only shifting both Kadui and Loopy in towards mid lane now, so the wave has already crashed, and Jackie's having pushed on that top side. So they managed to set up the map nicely to be able to go for this. I'm looking at where Bukata wants to go.
K3
because
grabs.
Dragon is in 20 seconds.
Trade
but-
in favor of GX.
Okay, they're going to reset.
SK got some power spikes right now.
I wasn't sure if they wanted to go for the dive, but with Jackie's having ultimate, it makes that dive potential way more difficult to enact.
Definitely does. Spots Loopy, does not spot Bukata, crucially, but he does walk
Isn't
in.
it kind of
Vision.
scary to go to
Fourth's
space
cleared.
in a rocket ship? What happens if it...
GX no,
Like-
not in a commanding position on the bot side. They know they have less players available. Lot already moving up top side, no rage stack, but does have a TP ready to go if they do want to try and contest this.
SK gave up mid prio though to try and make that.
Is there
play
full
on bot
damage?
side.
There is, right? It's a
Now
one-tap.
You can see Kadui going to be forced back. I thought Jun would actually just show to keep Kadui off the wave, but trying to keep pressure on towards Loopy here.
Doesn't ult the wave either, I guess. Wants to save it for a potential fight.
Isma's on a ward.
You can't drop a water bucket, can you?
Now going in. Bukata turning off the lights. Where's the follow-up
Okay.
going to go? Loopy, nice initial knock-up. Now the
First
retreat
target.
coming in. Is
Nice
on the way, but
Yone
Supreme
ult.
Anal going in from Reeker and Gen X right on top. Nice
Is he
combo
ult?
to kick
Yeah, he
things
is
off.
ult.
A hemo play taking down
Vladimir.
Jun.
Vladimir.
Able to find a doctor in time.
Vladimir.
Lot
Watch
now
out for the ult
running.
flash.
SK
Comes away.
good retreat, holding on to their health. But the Dragon's not down, the Objective's not down. So far, it's just one kill in favor. Jackie's not quite able to connect on the flash
Nice
charm.
dash by Loopy.
They're waiting for Reeker. SK
This
just trying to
patience
buy
is
time.
very
He's
good
got
by
the chance to
SK.
go back in.
But he shouldn't go in, but he's just out of range. Isma
No flash on
doesn't want to jump in with the stun.
Ari Ezreal.
Knows that he needs to save it to protect Noah. GX forced back. It takes some time, but that initial kill over to SK pays off. Bukata gonna grab this Drake. Loopy, just be careful.
SK's team fighting coming out clutch again. Bukata has started up this dragon, but the TP from Reeker went immediately to the top side, so they're looking for the last few plates as that's about to tick over as well. So
I like the
team
TP top from
fight,
Reeker.
dragon,
They didn't have Blade on
and a
Yone
wave
yet.
advantage there.
But
And that
GX's
was a
single
pretty
target damage is
sizable
very good.
shift in gold there for SK.
They have Ari Ezreal Leona. Maybe they can kill one target
Well, they
with
weren't able to
Pantheon
find
too.
those kills.
But
Still getting a
if they don't
ton
kill one
of
champion
gold.
in their, I feel like Rakan should rush Mikhail's this game, shouldn't he? I feel like if Rakan has Mikhail's for Yone, they just can't lose.
They don't really force
Is he
Kadui
rushing
off mid, but
Mikhail's?
as this engage comes through, he
They
gets
have
the
Leona,
Pantheon, but
Ari,
it's off
Pantheon.
towards Lupis, who's able to dash away. The front line gets completely knocked up by Reeker here as well for Giant X, and Gen X then huge hemo playing across 4 members of the team. Sets himself up nicely to finish off. One of them a back Cosmic Drive and a finish for him.
I think a Mikhail's rush is big here from
Target
Rocka and
selection and Isma not being able to get into the backline with that ultimate really just set up SK for success.
And in that sense, the Nocturne kind of a nice pick, disrupting what have already been pretty disorderly moments from the side of GX. Q3 going to hit onto Jack. He's there backing off. And I'll just say that Pantheon ult from Isma a little bit awkward, right? It goes into the bush, which ends up hitting Loopy. But there was no one there until Loopy tried, and it's not. Maybe he called his shot. Maybe he's the greatest pool player of all time. But I think, you know, just going for the funnel, going where more people is, might have gotten them more out of that Pantheon ultimate.
But it was also a good call from SK. They retreated into that funnel, which meant that the Jackie's flank way less worrying. Kadui was able to position himself behind the team, but now Jackie's
no kill here, I think.
has
But
ult
good to
away.
get his ult because now it
But
opens
still,
up a
I think it's
Nocturne
like
play.
decisions like that in team fights from SK
Nocturne.
helping in a last league where you just don't get to have full value as Noah isn't threatening onto Kadui, or even then Gen X is stepping forward. He's got the hemo or the pool as well to avoid a lot of that damage. So it's just your target selection becomes really difficult for GX in that position.
Yeah, definitely tough to navigate that fight. Gen X throwing down an early hemo play just to make sure he gets some additional sustained. Pool fading away. An
Double
extra 200
flash
health
from
shouldn't
support
be
jungle.
enough. Quick kill. Wallop goes through. Nice shutdown.
Could have got the wave.
Pick. Working out well for GX. Downside in the meantime. Reeker just continuing to push.
They will end up losing a wave on top side here again as Reeker should be able to get this tower, but 2 flashes invested for the kill.
Oh, they get a tower, I guess.
It's nice to be able to get something back, but unless
or
you
do
get
they?
tower, it's not worth.
Product going in, it's the mini Gnar. Crucially, the stun does.
I don't know if they have the
manage
damage to kill Pantheon.
For a moment. Isma should just be able to retreat.
Ooh.
Good that Vlad's able to
I
escape.
think if
Still costs
Rakan
him the
actually sent it, they
flash.
could have killed Gnar.
Yeah, Luke's fine here, but I think that without that tower going down, it's not really worth for Giant X. You've got Hextech Soul in 2:30. You've got 50 seconds until this Rift Tower. Like 2 big objectives that now both your jungle and support don't have flash available for. So without getting
I'm
that
coming
bot
to the
lane tower,
UK
sure,
soon.
the
Any
extra
tips
gold
or
is nice,
food
but no
places,
map
my guy?
pressure and
Yeah,
no real
you
big
should
win
go
for
to
upcoming fights.
Greg's
Loopy already just walking forward to lay down deep
and
vision.
get sausage rolls.
Anticipating the recalls here, that additional ward is going to feel good. Was spotted out by the side of GX. Didn't quite wait long enough for it to be hit by the
And
wave.
you should go to Nando's
likely
and get a
Jackies will
piece of
not walk
chicken.
forward, but this is
And
the
then you should get a
game, this is the
McDonald's
trap
Minecraft
that
Happy
SK are
Meal.
trying to set up.
And then you should probably
Jun
just
moving
leave.
towards mid to try and answer for this play.
He spotted. Gen X already pushing out top wave. Does have TP, but no ulti. Instead, the counterplay coming in from the side of GX. Centered around the top side of the rift.
Food and UK doesn't go very well together.
SK are just playing fully for scaling. They're like,
But
we don't really
if
care
you
what
like
objectives
rain
you guys take as Giant
and
X.
grey
We're just gonna play
skies,
for sides, look to try and
bro,
play around
you're in
Reeker,
the
get
right
into a
place.
position
Let me
to
let me
fight for
tell
these
you
towers
that.
and,
If you like rain
Giant X,
and the
if they
vibes
can
from
try
rain,
and crack this mid lane turret with the Rift Herald, maybe they can get value in
You've
trying
met
to
your
use
match.
mid lane push to open up Isma to play for
and if
side
you're
lanes, but
if you
at
like
the
if you
moment,
like
they haven't really been
knives,
able to put too much damage on
England's a
structures.
pretty good
You can
place.
see that Reeker just seems generally unconcerned about Jackies. Able to
I'm
walk
kidding,
forward,
I'm
push the
kidding,
wave,
I'm
push
kidding.
the tower
England's
out.
great.
Jackies without perfect information. Doesn't
It's
want to stray
fantastic.
too far forward.
There's lots of
His ult is
trees.
now up, so he can play a bit
There's
more
lots of
aggressive.
grass.
Yeah, you're right. SK does mean giving up the feet.
There's
I think that's the biggest loss
restaurants
here, but hold that thought. Isma
with food in them.
going in. Lockup is there. Bukara
And
holding
we
on to the ult,
have
maybe just hoping for a disengage as there is a
Ooh, that
TP
TP.
behind. Kadui with the flash and the cleanse available. Will ult out using the cleanse as well, but holds onto the flash.
And we
Crucially,
have,
GX again fishing for these plays.
big
This is
clock.
coming up empty-handed.
Sick escape by Kadui.
Nothing wrong
So
with having a
uses
big
the
clock, is
cleanse,
there?
Just as he ends up getting the CC down, then uses the ultimate, even though he gets hit by the charm, to then step away and doesn't even have to burn the flash to try and get out of that. So nicely
Nice that SK
orchestrated by
escaped that.
SK, and
That frees
as
up
you say,
Yone.
More tools invested with Jackie's TP on Giant X's side to try and make that happen, but SK walk away.
And GX, an entire series of almost, but not quite, but maybe, and again, the start, they hit the CC that they need to.
Wait, Chad, did Jeff
again, uses the
Bezos
ult,
go
I
into
think,
space
to
as
somewhat
well?
slow the play down. Hard for Noah to immediately follow up when he doesn't know where to throw the cues, right? You kind of just have to blind guess. But
Jeff.
for SK, Reeker is the one winning out. He's the one who's, every time these plays happen, I feel like he's the one on the side lane, getting another play, getting a bit more gold. And now it's SK with priority access to the Drake. They don't have Herald, but they don't seem too concerned. GX will use it top.
I really don't like this
The
Herald
Lake
usage. I
District
think
is
you could have just
beautiful.
gone for this play regardless with the amount of people that
True.
have been committed by SK to that dragon. So you'll get the
Never been.
charge. I think you would have got this tower
Herald
anyway.
top
and the
tier
lack
one.
of a mid lane tower play from Giant X means it becomes so much more difficult to use this Pantheon because Reeker can just constantly collect the wave in his own turret, and you just don't have any threat on the map now as Giant X.
Really big for any kind of composition that wants to go for picks to break open mid-tier 1, right? It just gives you so much passive vision control, makes it so much harder for anyone to walk up in that mid lane.
I think the only saving grace is that Kadui doesn't have the best of wave clear because he's a relatively short range AD carry, so maybe you can have a play
SK's
where you
playing
push
well.
in top and then overload mid, but I still think with Loopy having the quickness available and you're a lot of melee champions on Giant X's side trying to go under that tower, it gets a bit difficult.
Gen X again caught here on side, stunned, but they can't quite
I think
layer
he
the
lives
CC.
here.
He's holding onto that pool as long as possible. Big healing going in. Jack's gonna try to
Oh
find the
my
charm,
God.
and everything just whiffs.
Oh my god. Guys, that's a cosmic drive. Swiftness boots flat.
Better luck
How?
next time. The story of this game so far is how many times are we gonna see the same play? Every time it's Gen X or someone getting tricky to survive. Kadui in the mid lane, Gen X in the bot lane. And to be fair to GX, that play worked once before. but the CC just wasn't quite there. The initial stun that went onto Gen X, there wasn't
It
a
just
charm
wasn't
to follow.
quite there.
And at that point, they had to try to predict where he
What's
would
the
exit
best build for
pool.
Kai'Sa on Wild Rift?
And now you're sitting at, hey, we're nearly at 2 items for Gen X. We're starting to have these second items coming
The
in
best build
complete
for
across the
Kai'Sa
board
in
for
Wild
SK,
Rift
and
is
the Gold League just hasn't really spouted
you
enough
basically
for
go
Giant
to your
X
settings,
really write
you
home
go to
about.
apps and programs, you click
Jackies in this
delete
position
program on
might
Wild
be able
Rift,
to get
then
this
you go to
bottom,
your PC,
tier 1,
and you
should
open
then
up
a bit more of the map for GX to
LeagueOfLegends.com,
try
you
play
download
through.
it,
Yeah,
you open it up, you
doesn't
queue
manage
up
to
a
take
ranked
out. I
game,
wasn't sure
you
if
get
he was
into
just
game,
waiting
and
to
then you
invest
start
the
Doran's Blade, you go
ulti to
Yuntal first,
guarantee
then you go
himself
IE,
the
and you
tower
put
there,
that into a Navori as well, on third item, then you can start playing for things like BT or LDR if you need.
If you're too aggressive, you're over eager, it's so easy to find that punish, especially when it's Swifty's Cosmic Drive Vladimir. You're probably 3 charges is a lot, but against the Nocturne and a very fast Vladimir, better safe than sorry.
I think at this stage, though, as Giant X, you have to start taking some risks because this game is just going to continue to slip away. The scaling, again, such a crucial part of SK. At least now, you will get that.
Well, right now they have top push, right? As is being caught. Lot has actually caught up and started to surpass Gen X in terms of gold. So he's been doing well on the side lane at the very least, even if Jackie's compared to Reeker is a little bit behind. So they have priority around bottom side, but Drake is still so far away, I don't think they could really go for an Otacon. And just the looming threat of a Kai'Sa and a Nocturne appearing in your face makes it so hard for GX to play on side.
Yeah,
Wild Rift has
And
Aram?
that's-
What the
You
fuck?
can see now where they're trying to set Noah up on mid-wave so then they can establish vision, but that vision is immediately getting removed by SK as soon as Giant X back away. So not really in a position to threaten those sides, and as well, as a result, not able to threaten mid lane because you can't play from sides into mid, which is basically what GX want to do right now.
Come on, it's time to fight, SK. You have mega
Reeker and
spikes.
Gen X on the pushback.
I think
Get a
Yasuo
bit of
probably has
pressure,
his item
force
in
some
base.
waves, so a window of opportunity now
Kai'Sa is spiking.
for SK to act.
I guess
Opposed to
GX is spiking as well, but
for the 3v3.
I'm down for a fight.
Which again, this makes sense. Hoping to maybe
Yes,
catch
did I say
someone else
Yasuo?
with
I meant
ton of
Yone.
potential on
Sorry,
both
I'll just checking
sides.
to
So
see
a
if the chat's
single
awake or
member
not.
misstepping from either team could
Please,
result in a
Riot,
kill.
Riot Games,
GX,
please,
though,
end of year or next year,
keen to
please
take
release
vision
the
control.
Snowdown Showdown
Know
1v1
that
game
they're
mode
already
into a
closer
ranked
in the
game
bottom
mode with
side
an
of the map.
actual
You really
ladder
can't see
behind
Gen
it.
X. They're
Thank
not
you.
too
3 bans each,
concerned.
1 pick, solo
Again, we are
queue,
just
1v1
trading
ladder.
waves right now and looking
Appreciate it.
for setup and angles. I
Actual
think the
ranked
good news
ladder
is
as
for
well
GX,
would be
this
great.
favors them. They have
With
the
diamond
Ezreal.
and silver and platinum and
Not
china and shit.
always like the
Appreciate
number
it
one
though.
poke champion to consider, but he's the one who just keeps chipping away
Snowdown
at
Showdown.
Loopy here. So the more that they
First
play
to
this
2
back
kills
and
or
forth
tower.
game
Thank
without
you.
resetting, although Loopy will reset now, the more favored GX would have been.
Yeah, I think it's just, I don't really know how you're supposed to break this as Giant X. Like,
That doesn't mean I want an arena, an arena brawl skin. That's not what. No, an actual map and game mode. No, not skin, not skin.
Everyone in SK is just getting
No,
farmed up and
no.
take it easy. And if you ever try and go for this overload play with lots of TP, you lose a tier 2 because Reeker's just consistently pressuring there. So, and you've got a lot of escape tools on SK. So, it's
When are the
it's a bit
Rats
of a
playing
dire
next? The
straits.
Rats are scrimming tomorrow, and then they have. Well, we have the playoffs on
nothing,
Wednesday.
tricks for free, is that what it is?
I know like one song from a racing game I played ages ago, and now I'm just gonna nod my head as if
Every time
I
anyone
know everything
references
about
Dire Straits, I don't know. Deficio was a big fan. He made me listen to like everything they ever made once when we were driving
Dire
to work.
Straits is crazy good.
But I didn't grow up with like a classic rock.
I love the idea of you get in the car, you just hear the
He's
door
like,
lock,
this
and
is
you're
what
like,
we're doing.
What?
That and country songs. He was obsessed with country. He thought it was funny. He thought it was a funny genre. Did not understand it. So, yeah, there you go. There's your Deficio backstory for the day.
I didn't know he was a beard and truck kind of guy.
It's, yeah, I'll link you the song someday. It's really funny. SK.
SK, you can fight this. You can fight this. You can fight this. Nice. Nocturnal. Wait for Vlad. Wait for Vlad. Nice. This is good pincer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful fight. Watch out for Mega Gunnar. They overdove so hard into Mega Gunnar, those 2 carries. What the fuck? Oh, what's he doing? Mom! Everyone's 1 HP. Okay, Leona inted. Oh, Pantheon might be inting too. Fantastic. Can we keep mind controlling them?
I cannot believe that SK managed to keep that fight going long enough to pick up 3
Where is my
kills.
jungler?
It looked like Giant X had kind of found their moment.
Man, I really thought Giant X could win that.
Keep them at arm's length And a big ultimate from Lot to
I
try
really
and
thought they
get
could win
those
that when they
kills,
overdove into the Mega Gunnar.
continues to keep that fight going.
It was
Isma's
really well
ultimate
played by
at the
SK
end
up until the
just
two
left on his
carries
own, so
overdove.
does SK get the dragon?
I don't think you always have to dive. I think Vlad did his job already. Ezreal was out to fight.
In that fight, but SK sent Gen X over, spotted their angle, knew that if they found the flank, they'd be pretty favored, tried to break down this line of scrimmage. That
So the positioning from SK is great.
Yeah, so as they end up going
If Kai'Sa gets hit by this charm, she's
flank
permanently
opportunity,
banned.
which I like here for the Vladimir, like he can really be a monster
But
threat off
positioning
these
from
two
Vlad,
islands.
crazy. Nocturne waits. Rakan flashes onto Ezreal now. Vladimir, E, R, Q, everything. Perfect. E, W, now he can run backwards. He can click down towards Kai'Sa and just kite.
Doesn't quite stun him, but Kadui this whole time is just
And the rest
free-firing
3
in
men.
such a
And the flash was
competition.
too much, I think.
Gen X
But it
healing
kind of
over the
worked
course of
actually.
this fight a huge amount, and here I thought that was it. I thought they were gone for it, but Jun ends up connecting with the Zenith blade. He falls, then the overextension from Isma as Loopy with a good knock up on the timing, but it nets the dragon and a lot. Well, I was going to say a good bit more gold, but it's still a 1k gold lead. It's more the dragon that's the real winner there for SK.
Well, Hextech is a terrifying prospect, but yeah, again, in the extended fight, the power of this Vladimir, the Yone, if he's able to survive, I think, well, like, good reactions from the side of GX. Jun, quick on the trigger with the Solar Flare, knowing the Nocturne was coming in for his 80 carry. They deleted Bukata in almost an instant, but
What
at that
team
point,
was
the damage
Isma on
done.
in regionals
It's like 3 champions
before
on top of
SK
Noah.
this
There's
year?
just
He was on a
nothing
team
he can
last
do.
year,
He does
wasn't he?
move onto his flash.
And he was smurfing in ERL.
Now, Charm Flash
Big
goes in
pick
for
by
Jackies.
Jackies.
Clean on the play, instant shutdown. That's what you want to see when you lock this Ahri.
And that's the kind of play we're looking at for Giant X. Overloading
That's
the
gotta
mid
be a
lane,
Baron.
find the pick that they need onto Kadui,
That's
and
gotta
they
be a
will
Baron
get the
start,
mid lane
surely,
tower.
right?
Baron is up, but I don't know if Giant X can really commit to this. You still have so many damage threats on SK.
I think they just need to accelerate the pace of the game. I don't think that they want to just keep letting SK sit back. Gen X is a bit scary. SK will have to play through mid. Top wave is pushing in their favor. Jackie's waiting off to the side. Jun channeling over the wall. Initial pick looking good to start things off. Bukata gonna get deleted, but he's now trying to find an escape.
Oh, the Nocturne repositioning was almost great.
Now it might be SK who need to retreat. Noah untouched for now.
Vlad
Good
chain
damage down on the
CC'd.
Gen X.
Big
Does
heal
see
though.
the pool available.
Oh,
Healing
Vladimir.
coming in for the Crimson Rush. Tides of
Dead.
blood going out as well, but it's
Nice
not
fight
enough.
by Giant X.
Finding a good
And
angle.
this all
Reaker
comes
trying
off
to
the
kick
back of
things off.
Kai'Sa getting
Out to
caught, right?
safety, but they're being routed in the river. Loopy now running as well. Grand Starfall there.
Jackie's
with the
smurfing.
charm to close it.
Jackie's heard me
GX,
talking
big
shit.
moment of confidence, and SK take the bait.
SK, they needed to try and stop
Heard
it,
me
but
talking
Giant
shit.
X managing to play them in the 4 versus 5. Kadui now just trying to poke from outside the pit, but Giant X will net themselves the Baron.
And the Baron was so slow. A little bit of vision into the pit, and they would have known they had years. They could have waited for so long. No one on GX was focusing the objective. But in the heat of the moment, steps too far forward. Jackie's again, some good charms, and team fight just crumbling.
Oh.
But now, Kadui.
Kedui smurfing.
Wait a second. Wait, this no! Oh no! He's going in! They managed to get the Baron, but surely they're all dead. Kadui debating if he wants to go forward.
cleanse is
Mark
nearly up. He's
keeping
waiting
things
for the
going.
Oh my god, the TP
Kadui,
timer is perfect.
Highlight moment, flash Q. He wants to push it, but it might be Gen X to finish the job. E forward, that's the Aegis Assault. Noah trying
The
to
EC
retreat.
real as well.
Should just be dead. Doesn't look like he has
Okay,
the
they actually cleaned up big time there.
And even when things go right, they go
They only have one Baron buff, right, on Gnar. Where did Jackies go after they made those picks?
Bukata is now pushing that down.
I
SK
thought it would just
moving
help
in
on
the
Baron.
top side as well. Like, sure, you got the Baron, but look at that Red Bull Baron power
They
play.
try and get
It's a
the
fairly big
mid wave or
negative
what?
at the moment.
And I mean, credit to both lineups because it clearly the pressure is on. Both these teams are fumbling. They are screwing up. But it just keeps being individual players who stand up in the moments. It was Jackie's in the mid lane. Dash forward, charm
Now the Yone
flash,
is gonna have
instantly
IE
kills
soon.
Kadui.
There's
Kadui
Crypt Bloom, there's
striking back
Nashers.
to
Oh my god,
punish
SK
that
are getting
Baron.
monster items before this dragon spawn.
Picture-perfect game of League of Legends. That's
And they're gonna get Tatakan.
Okay, we lost. You get the Baron. Go on.
Tatakan before the dragon is big. Bro, why does the Atakan have so much health? It has like 20,000 health. What? Isn't that less than Baron and Elder? More than Baron and Elder? Why so tanky?
Will have the false life, very likely, as we get into Soul, because it might just be Jun who's been caught out. Ulti to try to separate the fight. Bukata now finishing the objective. Heads
Oh,
up,
big
Yone
Yone
getting
ult.
in. Reaker, so damn
Oh my god, oh my god, it's just so over. Wait, they actually got out? What?
the W flash as well. The cleanse. He wants
Ow,
to
Nope.
He's gonna withdraw. Okay, that was not it. But he had
There
a lot of
might be more.
confidence.
I don't know if it's
Chase the
Dragon's still at
Ezreal.
27 seconds.
Ezreal.
Reaker chasing Noah. Noah again, nowhere to go.
You have W?
Gen X
Beautiful.
We'll be able to walk away. This is such a weird game of League of Legends, and I am absolutely
Gen X is
here
kind of
for it.
carrying.
I was gonna say, this is fantastic. Reeker wanting to move on towards Lost. Jackie's trying to come out
Proc
for
the
base,
Mega
so we've still
Gnar.
got 7
It's
seconds
X-Tech Soul for
until
SK. It should be
you have that
GG.
dragon up and
Wait,
available.
SK is about to drop a
Lupi won't
2-0
be
on
there,
Giant X's head.
but
What
you've
the
got the
fuck?
majority of SK in position.
It's got to be enough.
Yeah,
Your jungle
Jackies
there,
are
you
moving
have
away.
a smite. Every champion in this pit can heal through any damage the Hex Tech might do.
But perfect fight opportunity for Giant X there. Like, you're in a choke point as SK.
Oh, Giant X,
trying
it's
to
rough.
get into position, and the Anakan
It's
take
rough.
plus the immediate fight sets them up perfectly. Loopy just now trying to move in to get some vision down, but that may have just sealed the deal for SK.
I gotta say, overall, pretty well played.
Infinity
by
Edge
SK.
on
I
Yone
don't
is
think they've
big.
gotten much out of this Nocturne at all, but the utility of turning off the lights is super
And that's
nice
the big
to
one,
have.
especially here. Like, Reeker is able to get that huge ultimate.
I'm surprised they got
and
out
you
here
get
though
the
at
charm
Giant
from
X. I
Luke
thought
as
it
he
was
goes
just
through
just
here
insta
and gets the
pentakill.
full knockup. Jackie's the only one that doesn't end up having it because of that the ult over the wall, but still, like, SK gets so much off the back of it, and it's as GX are funneled through that.
I
choke
love
that
all the
Reeker
anti-heal
gets
that Giant
value,
X have
Loopy
against
gets
Yone
value.
Vlad
It's the
Rakan.
perfect
Oh, do you?
slot for
Good
SK
one,
to fight.
chatter.
And it's only getting harder for GX. They're down in gold, and Hextech has to be the worst possible role to face off against, especially for Noah, who's already being focused and targeted at every single opportunity. Reeker on a side lane, though. Awkward position to recall to, but he might have enough damage just to finish Lot. Quick stun going out. Q3 ready to go for Reeker. Not quite able to find Lot. Lot just sidesteps, waits, knocks him back to the wall, and sends him packing. But meanwhile, in the mid lane, the lights have
Great
been turned
dive by
off.
SK.
He's diving straight into that back
Great
line. Noah
dive.
taken down. Jund running as well. SK moving away as
The Hextech Soul is just too strong, I think.
bot lane tower. SK continuing
Looks
to win
really
on these
lost
short
for Giant X.
And then you got the wave that's about to show up as well. The TP.
Man, what happened to Giant X as well? I know it was the lane swaps that they were really good at, but they have good players. They have Jackies, Noah, Jun. At the start of the year, those names they're strong names. One of the best bot lanes of last year. You have Jackies, who is like hyped up. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jackie just got a pentakill or what?
To go out. Snapback comes in from Reeker, but it might be Kadui's in trouble. Eyes on that charm. Where's it gonna go? Jackie's hopping straight to melee, and the Zenith blade might not hit, but he walks away.
Wait, can they end mid? I'm not even kidding. Wait, I'm not kidding. Wait, can they end mid? No cap. If Jackie's base is here and buys blue pot, there's no way they're about to end mid. Oh my god. He bought Lichbane as well. Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 wait. He bought Lichbane.
It's 20 seconds until Gen X, one of the ultimate up and available. But
5 seconds.
They're just gonna go for it.
Every coin flip they've taken this game has not worked out for them.
20 seconds.
There's been Jackies in 2 instances
Rakan's
that have
up.
them away back in this game.
No.
Do they just want to
8 seconds on.
Loopy, multi-man charm, knock back to the wall.
Rakan dead.
Deleted. Enough of a
3
wave.
seconds on
Taking
Nocturne.
out the base. How much time
And
do they have?
Vladimir's up in 3 seconds too.
Into the backline, but he's not that strong. He's so far
1
behind.
tower.
The fear is going down. Gen X
Wait, he died.
wants to make the difference.
Wait, Vladimir got charmed. No, he's gonna die as well. I got healed. No, the Yone saved the game. The 2v2. The 2v2. Wait, they have an open nexus. Oh my god, they have an open nexus and they have a ward on top of the nexus.
So we go again.
Lot has TP in 40 seconds.
For Ari, that is the only thing that escapes SK.
Oh my
just
god.
Body after body in the
SK
way,
almost threw
and
the whole game.
eventually
Are you
They're
serious?
able to smother the flame that was GX hope to end the game right there.
And that damage graph tells a pretty clear freaking story about this
Did
game.
Rakan sweep the ward? He did, right?
Ari is not a champ who does
They have
damage.
Baron up.
Just
They
fun
can rush
fact.
Nash.
Like, sorry, Nymera and Ari players. Like, this champ, you have to hit.
Oh my god, he sold the Lichbane. He bought the Lichbane for the end and then sold it.
And he has been. Like, you look at this fight, right? Moves in here, waits until the pool comes out, then goes forward, gets the charm onto the Vladimir, kills him. Moves forward, immediately gets 1 kill.
Well played
then
by
the second
Jackies.
triple kill there for himself.
Okay,
And even again,
SK
he's
has
way
Baron.
more
Surely they
good
just win
here
now,
to
right?
immediately get into range, so
Surely they just win now.
Can't interact with the charm, gets the kill, and here, like, Loopy gets a little bit of the charm to buy some time. The terror shot's doing a little bit of work, but then you've got Pukado follows up there, manages to draw the GX members in that little bit too deep. Gen X then opens up with the terror shot onto the Leona to kill him. Noah taking a ton of damage, and Reeker,
Oh, Noah trolled that a bit.
the immediate kill setup as
They have Pantheon ult, who can buy pink wards and get double TP.
Held by the side of SK.
They have to...
Isma died? Oh no, that was the replay still.
Oh my god, I thought Isma died.
Well, what my eyes were looking at is
Listen,
GX basically
these
trying to
Nexus
find angles
towers are gonna
into the base,
respawn
'cause Isma has that
in
ultimate,
about
can immediately go through and lost
1 minute 40 seconds. Elder's in 1:15, and Pantheon's alive. So Pantheon could base, buy a pink ward, stand here, and when Elder spawns and they come into Elder, he could ult in their base, or they get a free Elder.
So the GX can't make this play where they just ult into the base at Isma and you double TP unless Isma resets for a control ward.
He needs to
'Cause he
base
needs
and buy a
something to
pink
base
and
enable.
call
I
it.
don't think he can finish off the base quickly
You have to
himself.
play your ult threat. How else
But
is
there
anyone going to
always an
TP in?
opportunity to just send it immediately.
Base and buy a pink!
So you do have a little bit of a timing.
Base and buy a pink!
Decent amount of AD. Sheen procs off the Triforce.
We need this threat, otherwise we can't do Elder. If they press tab and see Pantheon has no ward, they can just put TP wards down and TP into the base. Isma, you need a pink!
The game has got to this position.
No, this is the thing.
Okay, I told
to
him.
be honest with you,
He just gave me a thumbs up, that's it?
the
Really?
threat of the backdoor. One of the only reasons that GX are able to get control here. SK grouped as 5. GX trying to poke as best they can with Noah, but the skill shot's not quite connecting. Blue buff taken down, a nice boon to have. But
Oh, that Kai'Sa
Hextech
poke.
needing
GX, you
to
should
come
really
through
threaten
Kai'Sa
the
a
end
little
here.
bit much.
Bro, just ult in their fucking base, fuck it!
Forced to snap back here.
What? Why isn't GX posturing this way?
Just know they're stronger. They have mid push there.
They're posturing that way.
On the side,
Look at this! You can just walk onto these pinks, they cut.
waiting in the
Oh
darkness.
my god.
Jackies gets the pool, but that's his.
Oh my god, they're just gonna 5v5 them against Hextech Soul. What happens if you just get wiped here? Oh, it's over. Great. We have Pantheon ult to threaten an end. They have an open Nexus. They all ran mid and we have perfect vision here. So we can threaten to finish the game. But instead, we're just gonna 5v5 them and die. Huh?
Their aim sure and steady. They're gonna look to end this one.
Is it
quick.
spectate bug? Are these towers up? SK have Baron? Yes, so what? So what? You threaten here, they press their B buttons, you can start Elder. You have to threaten the base, you can't win 5v5.
Jump onto Giant X as they're trying to get towards their mid laner.
The only reason I could be wrong is if these towers are up. But I don't think they are, right? Are they?
This is impossible.
Already?
Is this your Michael Jordan moment? No. No, you are being bullied. Okay, GSK, 2-0 win. Game 1, a counter pick, a beautiful performance across the board. Game 2, it was scrappy, it was messy, but SK remained composed and closed the series out.
It was a very calm early game from SK, knowing they could rely on the scaling.
I really thought they could threaten an end there.
Throughout this series, it was the team fighting from SK that brought them out on top.
Yeah. Of course, as players get ready to walk across, you can vote for your Kia Play of the Series at LEC on X. Gen X could do Loopy. All solid options. Damn. Good showing, honestly, from the side of SK. Lots of hype individual moments across the entire series. Absolute pleasure to cast, even if it was scrappier than expected.
Yeah, but again, we're kind of seeing these like.
Have you seen the new teaser of the trailer? Yeah, I have.
Could be some great engagement on the Rakan. Could do some great performances on the Kai'Sa. You look back at game 1, I think Reeker's setup on the Silas was crucial to their success. Like SK as a whole really stepped up and performed individually well today.
Big applause, well earned here.
Like if Pantheon had a pink and they were threatening an end, and like you have so many strategies. You have so many strategies. You Pantheon ult in, put a pink ward down, RE TP's in, Nartarp TP's in, they 5-man base, Ezreal just starts the Elder Dragon, and then you run away. And you run away from their bases, and they're chasing you to Elder while Ezreal's finishing it. Pantheon comes in, finishes, and then you turn, you know? You have like so many good strats if they have no towers.
So pause or screenshot. That will make all of that much more digestible. But
You know what I mean?
Tickets soon. They're there. Some of them Tuesday. That's day 1 through 3. If you want playoff tickets, you got to get on it. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lot of cool teams and a lot of people excited about them. The fan bases are only getting bigger. So if you want to stand out here and shout stuff, whether it's Spanish, French, German, or any other language, you got to be on the ball.
But also, the fact is top 6, it's so hype. Like that is, they are going to be banger series regardless, and I think that's what I'm really looking for.
Also, who makes
Chat,
it?
I know they have Baron recall.
Like I have
I
never
know
felt
it.
less confident in who our top 6 is.
Yeah.
Top 3, starting to be established. Top 4, maybe. 5, 6, no clue. Could be anybody.
But I am very excited
Look,
to see who actually ends up making there. And I mean, SK, it has been a couple of times they haven't. Well, look,
Well,
it
it's
look,
not
we're
from
gonna leave
us.
it. We're
Jimmy, Okada, take it away.
I have absolutely no idea what you guys
Okay,
said.
Looker.
Because
Looker.
we have
This is the best I
GC
can find.
fans cheering for Bukata. That's really nice of you guys.
Nexus is open, yeah?
How
You have
sweet. It's
full
Kayako
vision
from
here.
GC,
Full
standing by
vision.
with Bukata from
Okay.
SK in the Merit
You have a
Bonvoy
global.
post-game check-in.
And you have
That was a
pinks
great
here.
series.
Enemy team has to run down mid, as they did, 5 men, to get vision so they can contest the Elder. What you do? You put your Pantheon on a pink ward here somewhere. Anywhere here. Anywhere here. And the Pantheon has a pink in his base. You're 5 men here and they push mid. Pantheon presses his R button here and puts a ward down and you double TP instantly with Nar Ari. Instantly. The 5 men recalls. They're like, oh shit, they're gonna end. Fuck, we're gonna lose. As they press recall, the Ezreal starts Dragon. He starts Dragon with his support. They just hit the Dragon. Quick, hitting. As you're walking into their Nexus to hit, you see that they're all arriving in base, you blue orbit, or you see it on a ward in mid that they're all recalling, or they have all arrived. You all run away. You have Ari ult, you have Gnar jump, you have Pantheon E, you have move speed, you all run away. And as you're running away, down through here with all your vision and pinks, and dashes over walls or whatever, Ezreal's finishing Drake. You arrive, you burst the dragon as they're chasing you, and then you turn. That's what you could do. That would be like your best bet to win the game. You can also Hexgate out, because it was a Hexgate map, right? And if they chase you on the Hexgate, then you could fuck with them.
It will give us a lot of
Big
hope for
time.
the following matches, knowing that we can do it, we can actually make it to playoff if we keep playing good, right? So yeah, expect it to be a good dynamic from now on.
I'm looking forward to it. So
Or
what
you
do
could have like your
think
support
was the
suicide to
difference
stop
between
bases
the SK
and
we
try and
saw
end.
today
I don't know, you can do so
and
many
the
things.
SK we saw the last couple of weeks that didn't necessarily close out games?
I think it was mostly about being on the same page. Like when I look at the Fnatic games, we are really all connected. We knew how to play together. We are exactly on the same page. While those 2 last best of 3s, everyone was a bit making their own calls, doing his own thing. And obviously in a team game like League, if you do this, it doesn't work, right? So I think it's mostly on that. And today we're aligning a bit better. I wouldn't say as good as the first game against Fnatic, but we're getting there slowly.
And how has it been for you, being able to have a little bit more time with the roster and get on the same page with everyone?
Yeah, I mean, definitely it helps about communication, how you view the game. So I guess it's getting better every week, yeah.
When you're looking at your teammates and the performance that we've seen from everyone, if there was one individual that you think has done a really good job throughout the series, who would that be?
I think I would give it to Caedrel today. I mean, the Nashwing, when he showcased the Ari into a kill, all of them was crazy. I think it's solo comebacks the game. So yeah, I would say today Caedrel. I think he played really
Just for
good.
that one play or for like the whole series?
No, he played
The whole
quite
series?
good for the whole series, right? But this play was quite good.
It was
I'd
pretty
say.
good. I
Yeah.
would say like that kind of like allowed you guys to close out this game,
Yeah.
which almost wasn't the case.
Me?
Because they did
Me?
actually almost get to that next
I got
round.
MVP.
How are you feeling in that moment when you're sitting
Me?
there and you're like, oh my god, this game should have actually been
Yes.
won, but they're like knocking on our door?
Yeah, we're like, oh damn, did we just throw this game? No, we are looking at each other in a weird way.
Me?
But thankfully, we managed to defend
Really?
the game and end up winning. So that's all we remember, right?
Yeah,
we won this
right?
game.
That's a good way to remember not to make the same mistake.
Yeah.
But you know what's actually funny? You gave the player of the game to Kerui, and actually our key player of the series is going to be Kerui as well. So, you know, great one from you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
your time. We're going to be heading over to a break, and then we're going to be back with the second series of today. We have Team Heretics going up against KC, so make sure you don't go anywhere because you definitely don't want to miss this one.
Bam, bam. You forgot about Nocturnal. Okay, Nocturnal. Then what then? Then what? Then what? Nocturnal, then what? What?
Damn it. Hey, Dragos, you ready for the... Oh,
Can't TP.
That doesn't look good. Wait.
Bro, then the game turns into a shitfest. If I Pantheon ult in their base and he somehow sees it, and then he Nocturnals and they all press B, and I can't TP, then oh no. They've all sent it to kill the Pantheon, and we're gonna get Elder with 4 men instead of 1. Perfect. And if Nocturne wants to ult and no one bases, then I'll end. And if 2 people base, then I have number advantage. They can't TP, doesn't matter. What you do is you force a number advantage. You drew a dick. Okay, I'm fine.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, is he switching lanes?
Yes, Vedi, he's switching lanes, but they actually made it so there's lane swap detection now, so he can't switch lanes. Chat, G2 Esports have sold 19-year-old player Monesi to Falcons for a reported $2.5 million. They paid 600k for the Russian prodigy in 2022. Easy investment. Yo. They sold him for 2.5 mil? What the fuck? Do you want to hear a cute little joke? Yes, I do. Go on then. Give me a cute little joke. Tell me. Hello. What's Thanos' favorite app on his phone? Let me guess, Snapchat. Every 1 second, went to the toilet. His chat's completely boosted. I hate them. Chat, is this just a skin line advertisement?
Your silver tears and pray they disappear tomorrow.
tears and pray that we are here tomorrow.
It's like this is the part where it's supposed to give you goosebumps, but it just didn't do it for me.
The wind is calling my name. I whisper all the souls who never leave me.
Like, what champ is that?
Collect your silver tears.
Is that Morgana?
Pray I reappear tomorrow.
Oh, that is Morgana.
That's Gwen.
That's not Gwen.
And we're back for the
Not a big
LEC.
fan.
What a great way to relax
I love
after
it.
the series we've watched. I think we're getting a new lock skin, by the way, guys. Are you excited?
Another lock skin!
Another
That's
lock skin!
insane, baby! Get me another!
Did you see your favorite champion?
Yeah, I saw Xin Zhao. He's definitely my favorite.
You
But he looked really cool.
You have Shen on your arm. There was
True.
Shen here as well.
I did get Shen because I have him on my arm, so he's my favorite champion. I'm so happy for a new skin from him.
GB, how much did you like it? It's spring. It's Spirit Blossom. It's fresh. It's pretty. There's flowers.
It was pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the art style. It's nice. It was kind of melancholic. It's always nice, and then you're just running around wondering what character you're looking at.
I
Like, we were just
know, I
screaming,
know.
Who's that? Is that who? And you know, yeah, that's kind of funny.
I hope the fans at home liked it as well. So let's get back to League of Legends and the second series we have on our hands as Team Heretics is going to take on KC. And guys, that is not going to be easy for them. So we went to Carlson and asked him what are the keys to victory for his team against KC today. So let's check it out in the Marriott Bonvoy pregame check-in.
It's subbing in Caedrel, obviously.
Welcome everyone to the Marriott
Subbing in Caedrel,
Bonvoy
put him in
pregame
mid lane.
check-in. I'm Ginny,
Let's
joined
see
with
Caedrel's
Carlson
pressure
from
up against
Heretics ahead
Vladdy.
of your match against
Couple solo
KC.
kills, and then we
Really
win. But I
quick
said
and
no.
easy,
I said no.
3 things that you think you have to be doing today to make sure that you get the win here.
I would say passion, vision, and aggression. We need to be, with the aggression, we gotta be sharp, we gotta be quick to pull the trigger. If we wanna fight, we gotta go for it. KC is of course a strong team. The vision, we gotta have the foresight in the game, not just like putting wards, but like foresight in the game, to know what's gonna happen next. And then the passion, we never give up, even if it gets rough, because KC, they are strong. We gotta keep pushing through and try to win the game always.
I like that. Never back down, never won.
Queen to C6.
Appreciate it. Well, thank you.
That's what he said.
Passion, vision, aggression. I like the pitch.
They need all of those.
Great motivational speaker. You
Yeah.
can tell how they've won so many games from behind.
Okay, so how are they gonna do this? Because for me, if there is one thing that I can give Team Heretics is the mental resilience from this team. They do not drop it. They do not let it go.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, KC, massively favored to win this. So
For
we tried to
sure.
come up with some keys to victory.
Yeah,
for
the
him, and,
cinematic
we
of
had
Welcome to
3
Noxus
things, right?
was
So, first of all, I think
100
you really
times
need
better.
to shut down Kana. I don't want to see him get Jace. You need to put Carlson in a favorable matchup. Second of all, I think you need to attack the KC bot lane because they have been the part that shows the most weaknesses. And then third of all, which might be the most important one, you obviously need Carlson as a motivational speaker because of all the reason he just outlined in his keys to victory.
And you can see this in Team Heretics even wins. Every time they fall behind, it's not looking pretty.
Chat,
they're not
the
getting
still
winning
here
lanes, they're
cinematic
not getting
and
snowballs.
the
But
fucking
every
other
single
one.
time they go to 15, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, they come with a deficit. But just because they're
Unbeatable.
so damn resilient,
Unbeatable.
this is what's giving them most of their wins.
You're right. They have some of the worst
Chat, I
early
tweak
game
so
stats
hard
in
these
the
days
entire league.
Yeah.
Yet they are a 2-2 team.
That I sit here playing
That
with my
makes sense.
Minecraft sheep.
Well, it really doesn't. It's the fact that they do come back, and that's what they need as well against a team like KC.
It is about believing, and honestly, Team Heretics has defied expectations on and on again since the beginning of the year. Can they do it again? Casters, over to you.
Yes, they
Okay, I'm done.
can.
Yes, they can. Woo!
They can. Well,
I'm done, chat.
I am doubtful,
So am I.
respectfully, but we are looking forward to it.
That we are. I'm Medic. I'm joined by Finn for your second ever cast here.
Bum
in the
bum
LEC.
bum
Great to
bum
have you
bum
back
bum
on
bum bum
stage. Great
bum
to be
bum
back.
bum bum bum
Great to be back.
bum.
Enjoy casting so much, and I think we have a great series in front of us. I mean, it is coming in as a kind of
Ooh.
lopsided matchup in theory.
You see
but
that?
I know that we
Ooh.
have seen good fundamentals by Heretics, and I do see areas where if they attack KC in the right areas, there could be an upset. Kind of brewing.
What are the areas?
Okay, so I have 2 big takes. I think first first of all, I want them to enable Shio to dictate the early game. Okay. And stack dragons. And for that to actually work, I need to see them draft a strong bot lane, because you can't get dragons without a strong bot lane. So those are my 2 key points that I want you to keep an eye on.
So we have passion, motivation, team, vision, not improvement team, no. But not origin. Okay. No, what was it? It was motivation, vision, and
it was vision, passion, aggression.
Yeah, vision, passion, aggression.
I think Heretics are about to get absolutely fucking slammed into the pavement.
5 key pillars of victory for Heretics.
Yes, as we get into draft.
Yeah, I think Carmine Corp might have other plans.
Bro, is it me? Okay, hold up. Am I fucking losing my mind? Okay, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but has every LEC matchup in the last 3 weeks been dog shit? Like, no, I don't mean dog shit or anything. I mean, like, it's never... I've not seen top team versus top team. Am I crazy? I swear every game has a bottom team in it. Like, what? When I don't remember seeing Fnatic G2, Fnatic KC, G2 KC, G2 Koi, Fnatic Koi, like, those happened? Am I blind? Hold up. Fnatic GX, Heretics Rogue, G2 Koi, good. Vitality GX, M Koi KC, good. BDS Rogue, Fnatic SK, Rogue Vitality KC BDS, Heretics G2, SK BDS, Fnatic KC, good. Rogue GX, Heretics Koi, Heretics BDS, G2 Rogue, SK KC, Vitality Fnatic, BDS Koi, GX KC.
Obviously, Azir is really solid as well. If you want to match that
Huh?
push, things like Hui, Corki, Ari still can go anywhere he really wants.
Yeah, I mean, usually when you pick this Talia, you want to combine it with a skirmish-heavy jungler.
Maybe they
who likes to create volatile fights in the jungle and in the river.
Maybe they buffed it for the end of the series, end of the split.
And the classic pairing is Vi, which Casey cleverly took away.
Yep, that they did. I wonder if it's going to be a Vi Ari, great pick potential. Carmine Corp at the moment hovering over the Anivia, but I doubt
Oh, they put the good series on the Paris and Spain roadshow. Oh, when are those?
Going to do is the misfortune coming out for Kalist. Third time he's played that. Currently undefeated on the champion in spring.
Yeah, and the misfortune is one of the strongest laning AD carries we have right now. Crucial
Those were in
doesn't
2
have a lot
weeks.
of escape,
Okay.
as we saw from Fnatic in that series.
Well, it's Yike on Vi, so maybe we're going to game 3.
And he has some setup with his Vi.
They first picked Talia.
That Nafiri, and crucial Nafiri into the Vi with the new W changes can now cancel out that Vi ult. So it becomes very hard for Vi to actually engage on the Nafiri.
Wait, Vladdy picked Azir, he didn't pick Sylas or Akali?
Teammates, because that means they will be the targets.
Yeah, I really don't think you want to go onto that Neferi as the Vi, and as you say, likely to see that targeting someone else. We
Is
did
Vi a
see
flex?
Shell win on the Neferi earlier in the week against the BDS.
Why is Gwen Prio so low in the LEC? I don't know. I'm quite confused that Gwen Prio is very low. I wonder if they've been scrimming and like Akali top counters it, or Jax top, or maybe they don't think it's good in jungle. Maybe I'm the crazy one, but I feel like Gwen is a great flex right now. Like, it's such a strong top and such a strong jungler.
A lot of sense. You can also look at getting rid of the Braum or the Nautilus if you want to make sure that Kalist has an easier laning phase.
Yeah, I mean, the MF, obviously, she will not have an appeal from her jungler.
It just needs the
so
right
either
champs
you
around
want
it.
A CC support like Braum to defender, or you want to remove all those divers. So crucially, but there's not that much you can do because there's so many supports open in game 1. So I think you'll probably have to make the most out of that situation. Where I am looking is at that top lane, because Carlsen is blinding against Kana. Kana, I think, is our best performing top in the league right now.
Kana.
And you're coming in blinding without many bans. We see the Rumble being banned and the Jace being out. That is not that many top lane bans.
Yeah,
so
Kalist likes his MF.
to make sure he doesn't actually get.
I mean, it's actually criminal if they get... And if they
themselves.
ban Alistar, they must ban Rel as well, surely.
On 4, and
Surely.
obviously didn't want that Gwen going into Carlsen's
So what do you blind on 4 if they ban Rel? I guess you blind Rakan. You do walk into Ezreal Karma, but I don't think Talia can play with Ezreal Karma. I think Talia needs Nautilus or needs Bard. You ban Poppy. Oh, they're gonna go Braum into MF Rakan. Ooh, they didn't ban Braum. I think Casey blundered a bit here. Playing MF Rel into Braum is a bit tricky. It's not the best for Heretics because Talia doesn't benefit off Braum that much.
So really good pick.
Chat, the mic's still popping, right?
On that Red Hat looked really good internationally at first stand.
Wait, why don't they go Braum? Go Braum. Go Braum. Why do you give them Rel if you... Like, this is the kind of shit I hate. Enemy team has MF. Enemy team needs Alistar or Rel. No matter what on 4. If they go Rakan, you can go Naut. If they go Naut, you can go Braum. So instead, you ban Poppy. Even though you already banned Alistar. So you give them Rel anyway, and you take away a pick that's good into Rel.
Nothing too spicy in the top lane.
Like, where's the logic there? I would love to know. Chat, I'm not ads. If you know about ads, you can want to try and have the channel if you don't want to back for the game starts because I have only ads, so don't get the ad. So don't get the ads during the game. So why do they get the best bot lane that they would have wanted out of anything, and you ban 2 counters to it, and you get Rakan into it? Like,
you have to play on tempo, get your camps in time, get your resets good. So that means Carson, Camilo, or Flacker will mess up their lane state. They can't really bank on Sheo to help them. So this is a lot of discipline. That's not what Carson said, but they do need discipline in those early matchups to deal with those lanes.
mods drop the Gamba. Don't forget Yikevai.
Heretics have really thrived recently. 1,150 gold.
Chat, this mic wasn't popping yesterday, right? It just started popping today. What changed today? The only thing I changed is my chair. I got a new chair.
One of the best teams in the league. Maybe the best team in the league. We don't really know, obviously, until we see them face up against G2, who are both topping the tables right now. For Heretics, it is an uphill climb towards...
This guy, consider Elise.
Uphill climb into an uphill climb. They are Sisyphus right now. They're pushing that boulder up. And I really hope they can get something going here, because when I look at the draft, this is not an easy draft to execute. They haven't picked the easy teamfighting comps that we see often from the struggling teams. They have picked a carry jungle-oriented draft, and I'm excited to see how they make it work. What I am worried about is that Gnar, because they have that martial law combo, the Vi and Ambessa, cease and desist into the public execution. That's a kind of a tough combo to deal with for the Gnar. It's very easy to get shut down early, so we'll have to see how he can survive for the early game.
I wonder if we'll see a lot of action towards that top side from Yike. Looks like he is just... he poked his nose towards Sheo, didn't see him, but was spotted out himself. Maybe a deep ward from Heretics. Looks like both junglers actually going to start on the top side of the map. Carlson hovering around here implies
let me update the scores,
chat. Going to make a little foray in. Darking Dagger's 1 hit, so
chat, I'm updating the standings now. Chill out. I have to do it every game.
No vision left behind by Heretics.
Yeah, what we might see is a late ward here to kind of track where that Vi is starting, because the Nafiri clears so fast. If they know where the Vi is, maybe he can look.
It always breaks my stream when I open this website.
For an invade, assuming his lanes goes in his favor. Knowing Talia Interse will probably have the push, this could be an avenue to capitalize on
there
that
you go,
Nafiri
chat.
pick.
Caedrel Productions, I got you.
Haven't gone for that
I got
late
you.
ward. Instead, Sheo just starting on the bottom side. Yike's going to start up towards the top on his Razor Beaks, trying to avoid any of that steal potential. We have seen a couple of junglers go Razor Beaks into Wolves Blue and then back up towards the top side, or just making sure that one side of your jungle is a little more secure than the other.
I feel like the problem I have with my stream is either I'm too quiet when I talk normally, or I'm too loud when I shout. And I don't know how to fix that.
Oh yes.
With like the right filters on the mic. I have no idea how to fix that. I just plug in the mic and talk.
Cooldown of that Ambessa, but you gotta look out for that early Caulfield's Hammer and at level 7, because that's when those cooldowns really get low, and this Ambessa can permanently dash around and look for these volatile trades with the Gnar. But hopefully Cards will be fine.
Add a compressor.
Okay,
I added a compressor now. I added a compressor. There you go.
Then Nafiri will end her path up on top
I put a
side,
compressor on the mic now.
Bot side, which is pretty
Stop
tough
shouting.
if you are the
No.
TH bot lane, because any
Now
trade
shout.
you take is gonna be a net
I can't
negative
shout. I have to let it
because
come to
the
me.
fact that Yike will end up on your side of the map.
We do have the push for the moment, but as you say, like,
Is
all it
anyone in
takes is
chat
$1,
a
and
microphone
Ezreal loses
specialist?
A 10th of his health, a 5th of his health rate.
Can you
Becomes
DM
so
me on Discord
tricky
if you're a
to
microphone
consistently trade in that lane. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Honor's basically even between these two players, as our junglers do just go through those first full clears. Carson has the push in the top lane early on, as you said, can be a little tricky for Kana playing that ranged into a melee into ranged matchup.
Yeah. So, pretty quiet early game. I think both junglers are happy to full clear, get their early base off, and then look for those plays. Bai is known for that ultimate ability, and you don't really want to fight before you have that. And I think Nafiri really wants to get her early longsword and get that AD scaling going, just because how strong her scalings are. She really makes work of that AD.
want to get up towards that Eclipse as quickly as you can. For Carlson, though, he is just going to be able to catch that wave and back away. Heretics have not been the early game team. Shadowing Strike there. I think Stend was actually on the wrong side.
Nice
of the
CC.
spear. Targums wasn't able to get the CC chain fully down. Stend healed up with the Gleaming
KC bot lane's been doing pretty well this split.
Blackard running the press the attack.
The good thing is you guys can see what position these teams are and what their win rate is, but I have to keep looking at my OBS to see it.
The longer you trade, the less favorable that is for you.
Yeah,
It's
look at
perma popping.
Yike making his way through. They might be looking for a dive here because they know Nafiri is not here to defend it, but it is not easy against a Guardian Rakan with a barrier Ezreal.
Okay, no arcane shift for Blackard now. Flashes away. There's the bulk breaker. Blackard though with the Guardian shielding. Nice ticking on him. Yike has to flash away. Kalist takes another tower shot.
What is it with bot dives today?
Will be able to limp away in the end. While this is happening, Sheo has taken the respawn of the Razorbeaks.
The play doesn't really work out for KC. Crucially, I think the only way they can make that work is to get that Shattering Strike onto the barrier shield to kind of deny that defensive summoner spell from Blackard, but holding his barrier until all damage is done, and then crucially using it on that MF auto Q made him have
Okay, chat that blue on it. Maybe it's
extra
fixed now.
defensive capabilities to survive that dive. Really well played by the Heretics bot lane, and this has really opened up Sheo to be free on the map. He got his base off first, and is now going to clear back up to those grubs, so we might see a split map where Vi ends up bot side for Dragon,
Hell yeah.
and then Nafiri ends up top side for those grubs.
Yeah, he does really like doing those grubs as well. Any jungler with extra pets is actually very good at doing grubs. Ivan maybe a little bit slower than Neferi and Yorick, but both of them pretty happy to take them. And as you say, Sheo will be about a camp ahead for the next while or so. Targamas is opening up through mid here as he held the wave. His tempo a little bit
Blowing on it does nothing. Nope. When I was a kid,
looks like he is just going to team up with his jungler and
if the
punt
disc
down
didn't work,
towards this
or
bottom
the
side.
cartridge
Maybe
memory
an
card wasn't being
early-ish
picked up,
Drake trying to
blow on it, give it a
basically
wipe on the shirt,
cheat
boom,
this a
fixed.
little bit by not doing the full clear into the dragon, get it done before Sheo has actually finished his full clear towards the top side.
Yeah, look where Ezreal is and look where Rakan is. They're so late, so even if Nafiri wanted to contest this, she just can't. Because they have full control of the bot side right now.
Still popped.
Because of that early laning prowess from that misfortune. But crucially, we will probably see a grubs take from Heretics to trade it back. Maybe KC can look to contest it, but might be tough.
I'm wondering if they do try. Yike probably
Chat,
gonna
I'll
go
try
bump
and
into
fix it for
Wolves
tomorrow.
and
Deal, I'll
then
try and
maybe
fix it for
come
tomorrow.
across. You can actually see Kalist opening up towards the top side, allowing that man advantage because he got the push in bot.
All right, enough
Blackard's
yapping
now
about the
had
mic.
to answer that. We also saw Kalist getting a wave, so he's pickaxe and longsword right now. He can open up through top. Kana can TP to bot as the wave crashes, and with the TP
Grubs
out from
contest is
Carlson
hard.
already, actually,
Targamas is
you
hovering
might
to
have a
contest,
tempo
but Vi is
advantage
bot
even if
side.
you don't fight the grubs.
Definitely, I think TPing top here was very bold from Carson, because now he might end up in a lane where he might suffer a little bit. As we see, Targamas walking up alone to contest his grubs. He is in big danger here.
He's in a world of hurt, getting chased down
So
by
why did he do that
Carlson. Okay, Targamas, that was a little bit greedy. The rest of your team
Okay, so
were
why
not
did he
in
do
the
that?
right place at the right time, and Carlson very happy that he did TP up to the top lane, picks up first blood for Heretics.
Yeah, fortune favors the bold, but this misfortune is his AD carry. He's not there to help him. So despite him trying to look for something, it doesn't really end up working. Yakus is on his camps farming. Very confusing to see.
It was just a timing mismatch entirely, right? Maybe he thinks I can contest and then crash down over the back wall, but as soon as Rakan's there, it's like, well, you can't really do that because he's just going to knock you up. And then Carlson comes in from the side. Easy enough for Heretics to pick up that first kill. Yike does smite away the Scuttle Crab, but objectives
Refresh
on
the
either
stream.
side.
Why?
Most of that sitting on the shoulders of Stend and Sheo.
Yeah, a bit of a misplay. I think
And that is
KC
kind of
could
what
have
happens
contested
when
that
you
if they just
get the
waited for
dragon
Vi to move
early.
top.
Even though your support is there to
But
contest
Rel
the
went
grubs,
way
your
too
jungler
early.
has all those camps that he needs to farm before he ends up in topside. Because skipping those camps are usually not worth it, so the mismatch was just great.
Targamas doesn't have flash here, and Sheo is waiting.
Is he dead again?
Over the wall to sneak
Yeah, he is.
around here. Yike around the corner, does have
Oh,
that
nice
bolt
Q by
break, will
Yike.
interrupt the Hound's pursuit. Well done by Yike. Stops Sheo's ultimate from chasing Targamas
Clean.
down.
Yeah, and that's not his W anymore, that's his ult that he lost. As you remember, in the past that was the Nafiri
This
W,
play
now
by
also
Yike is
cooldown,
very
great trade
cheeky.
coming
Did
out
they see
for
him?
KC.
But
Yike
Talia
has a
is
decent
hovering.
assist as well as he looks up towards that top side. Kana in that level 7 power spike you were talking about. Lower cooldowns, has that public execution as well. And Carlson on the back foot. Went plated steel caps first though, so he can mitigate at least a bit of their damage.
It was
just on the edge.
Does
It's a
Kana
good
kill
flash
if that
from
hits?
Yeah, but great ult from Kana. It's
Steel
hard to-
caps
it's tricky
Gnar.
to land that. You really want to look for the ult when they are stuck in the alt attack animation, because it becomes very hard to dive while your character is last hitting a minion. So he gets the flash out from the Gnar, and I reckon we will see some visitation from the Vi when that public execution is back up and available.
It makes the most sense, right? Carlson obviously can get towards that Mega Gnar, heal himself up a little bit, so he's under less threat in the 1v1, but if a cease and desist is there and that Gnar is locked up, very easy for the Ambassador to close that gap. It looks like, though, Kana's going to be going back up towards the top side. Something that
Is cookies
Karman
broken?
Corp
Yeah,
done
cookies
well.
are OP as
Karman Corp
fuck.
has done well generally, but also at the start of this game. Get the wave pushing in, make the enemy lose a lane, a wave to tower, and then reset so you can be catching the wave that Heretics are pushing in on the other side.
Yeah, and my eyes are on this next dragon, because I wonder, will Heretics just give this dragon for the 6 scrubs, or will they try to stop this dragon stacking from K-Corp? Because that dragon is spawning in 1 minute and 40 seconds, so you're already seeing some wards being put down here in the bot side, because I think both teams are very aware of this happening, because you obviously, if Heretics loses this dragon, then that third dragon becomes so crucial, it becomes so hard, because you really have to contest it almost.
I mean, Heretics will have a TP advantage for it.
Oh, where? He's an emote farmer.
Carlson's about to come off court.
I mean,
Kana's still
KC just
got
needs to get 6 on Rel. She's a bit down in XP.
If Karman Corp started up and Heretics decide to play around it, they
Yo,
can
Robo, thank
use
you for
that
the 28 months, you're crazy.
teleport in. There's always the risk, though, then you lose a 4v5 and things really begin to
I think the fight around bot
collapse
side
for
is
you
good
with
for
Kana
KC,
having
really good.
So much time on the top side, but
Let's
we
have to be
talked a
careful
lot
for
about Heretics
Telio.
before this game and how their early games were weak, how they struggled in the early game, how their laners needed to perform here, and I will say, like, they're in the lead. 400 gold ahead at 10 minutes. Yes, there hasn't been anything really explosive so far, but in terms of individual laning, in terms of keeping the early game relatively even, Heretics is doing a really good job.
Yeah, and that is exactly what we said this snap.
Where's the Ike going?
I think right now Shio is
He
in
wants
a
to
great
fight the
spot.
second grubs. I would just give the second grubs, get a Drake. Fuck it.
And maybe with this massive spike on
But
the
he wants
Naafiri, they
Kerr
can
rugs.
contest this next
Oh, he's
objective.
trying to farm his item, I
If
guess.
they actually manage to get a good fight off here, this is a great venue where TH can capitalize on an individual lead that's secured by the team-wide play of Heretics.
Looks like Kana's teleport might just be up in times for the Chemtech Drake. If we could have a look at that timer at some point, that would be amazing, because it looks like it's about a 10th of the way off, so it might be a little bit after the dragon spawns. Teleport
He doesn't
used
base for it though.
by
Nashor's on
towards
Azir is
the
big.
mid lane here. Kamilu still
I
has
mean,
to
jungle
teleport his
items
own.
are quite
Vladi's got
OP.
the Nash's tooth now though, so wonder if Kamilu just wants to get this wave shoved in and go back and start towards his first item. Spike has bought the tier, so things are going to be a little bit delayed. Karman Corp have control of the river right now, but Heretics are coming across.
Vi is
and
quite weak,
Kana
but Azir is OP.
still does
Is
not
Azir
have
gonna
that
int?
TP. Carlton's just got
Nope.
Mega, looking to get out of vision as Stend is locked up. Is locking up Vladdy. Kamilu putting
Can
some
try a
damage
steal
down
here.
into him as well.
What
Sheo
the
across
fuck? He
wall, doesn't
flashed
land the
for it.
smite as Yike secures it. Hound's pursuit forward.
He flashed
by
to
Sheo.
to try and steal it.
Flashes the wall and gets the bolt breaker out. And Carmine Corp will pull off the heist.
A heist, as you say.
Yeah.
They purloined that Drake masterfully and really got away with a crime there. I think TH was very indecisive. You saw Shio was hovering topside.
The worst part is Heretics isn't cross-mapping the 6 scrubs. They're just fail stealing the Drake.
Trading the quickness for the Azir flash.
So they're just behind in time.
In this kind of wide team fight angle where you really want
Chat,
that ultimate
what are you
for the
doing?
fight.
Like, what?
You really
Bro,
do.
I
You
don't
wanna
look
be
at
able to
chat
lock
for
down
5
that fight as
seconds,
well if
and
you
you're.
can.
What are you doing?
Especially now that she's burnt that flash. Khalees yet to have to use his flash, and we talked about how low mobility that MF is, especially into Heretics comp, who can lock him down pretty effectively. Sheo is going to start up these grubs, gets the 4th for Heretics right now. Vladdy able to dodge away from that seismic shove.
So now they're in
Sheo
time
now
to contest the
doesn't
second
really
grub
have the
set, right?
support of his
Because they
team,
tried
Vladdy has
to
the
contest
first move
Drake,
to mid,
and
so
now
Carmine Corp will
no
stop
flash
at least
Naafiri,
the
no ult
objective
Naafiri.
from the feats of strength. As there's the bullet time onto Black. It still has the barrier, still has the flash.
Ow!
Doesn't invest.
Someone in 3 euros and said, Caedrel, man, I love you.
Ice
You're much
cold.
loved.
He just walks out of it. He does not phased by this MF ult, but still great play by Khalees. He's gonna get probably 1 plate as a result of Flacket having to base there. So really well played by Khalees seizing that opportunity.
Yeah, you force him out. Stend is working his way down there though, so I think Khalees has to back away before he can get the plate. Flacker does also have the True Shot barrage, but kind of needs the minions to be set up for him if that True Shot barrage
Well,
is
2
actually
grubs for
gonna kill any
KC
of
and
them.
2 Drakes.
Instead,
Quite
he
nice.
uses it to snipe out Khalees
Kana is
and
smashing
stop
Carlson on
his
side.
tempo.
Well,
He's
smashing is
gonna
a
have to
very
start that reset all over
strange
again.
word to use, I guess, but it feels like he has perma push.
Slow game. A lot of trading
Carlson
on
needs his
objectives here.
Triforce.
The lanes have been pretty quiet. Carlson manages to get his flash back up and available, so he
Buh.
doesn't get punished for having to burn it early. And the lanes are solid, but obviously losing that second dragon is not optimal for Team Heretics, as you really would like to
Nice
capitalize
trade by
on that acute
Kamilu.
spike of the Naafiri.
Yeah, you want to be able to use that damage as much as possible. Sheo jumping across the wall with the Eviscerate, chasing down Yike, but Targamas is on his way out of base and can defend this side of the jungle if needs must. No camps up here anyway, so what are you really defending? It's just some trees.
Who will win
want to make
NBA
sure
this season?
They have a little bit of vision around here. Keep Kalist safer as well, because now, as you can see, with Heretics clearing out
I don't know.
the vision themselves.
The one who scores the most baskets.
From Kana. Yeah, because Heretics have cleared out that vision on the blue side, they can then take an easier road towards that bot lane tower. Kalist already backing away, realizing I can't really defend this on my lonesome. No real way for him, as Targamas is the one who's jumped
Targamas is caught again.
Pursuit forward, Shadowing Strike into the quickness. Sheo
Another free kill.
First kill of the game, and he will manage to secure alongside the help of Sten.
That's a hot dog. He's getting strong, actually. He's looking for that shoulder.
That's
as
a
second
hot
item.
dog.
He's actually amping up.
What?
Yeah, you saw Yike was hovering that top side where Cam took a really good trade.
The
into
Golden
the
State
Gnar,
Warriors,
looking
yep,
for the
they will
dive,
win.
But Carson just recalled maturely and deep it back, and enough harm was done to him. So Targamas was left on his lonesome and got picked up. Great play by Heretics, and I think the pressure is kind of on them to make things happen now, because that Dragon timer is ticking down. It will be a Cloud Soul, but a Cloud Soul nonetheless is very powerful in the mid to late game against champions with skill shots like Estral and Italia, so you would really like that as well.
I mean, also against champions that want to engage on you. Like, if you can just run away from the Rakan a little bit quicker, it becomes a lot easier.
Vladdy's doing really good this game. I feel like their laners are just carrying a lot of the weight, you know, like their jungle support, KC, the jungle support this game, I don't think they played that good. Targamas is getting perma-caught, and Yike is never with him for 2v2s.
They won't be too worried about this situation.
But I guess there is not much you can do if Rel is going too fast. But anyway, regardless, the jungle support is getting slightly outperformed, but their laners are just better. Like, Kalist is spam emoting, keeping Flacken on the tower, Kana is keeping Carlson on the tower, and Vladdy is just outpacing Camilo.
Again, it looks like everything is just going to even out for the moment. Camilo, though, with another good seismic shove. It's the stun onto Vladdy. Camilo, I mean, he's 30 gold ahead. It's nothing too monumental. Vladdy's been farming up Storm, and this is it.
Yeah. I mean, I will say this is the luxury you get when you draft a simple to execute team comp and just look for those other dragons. Like, the ball really is in Team Heretics' court, and they are kind of like pressured to make things happen. Because the way I see it is that when those team fights come in and when those dragons really become the play of the game, I think Casey's comps is just so simple
Play
to execute
of the
on.
game.
They
should have a play of the game in League.
Combo. You had at Rel, MF, you have so many threats. And
Play. When Overwatch first came out and they had play of the game, I thought that was so cool.
It really comes down to
play
the next
of the
dragon,
match.
because I think if Casey can secure the solo
Caedrel
point for next
on
one, that would be crucial.
Bard.
Nice little vault breaker away there by Yike. Not much vision for Carmine Corp, though, around this Drake. In fact, none really in the river at all. Kana's going to be left on his lonesome in the top lane. Does have that teleport, almost level 12.
Come on, Casey, show me a fight.
Ambessa right now. The Drake
Show me a fight.
By Heretics.
Kalist, your
Vladdy
position
looking for
is
that
quite
flank
sus.
position. The first tower will fall, and
Kalist
it will
is
go
on
to
mid
Carmine
wave.
Corp as Kana takes it. Yike spotted by that far side alteration. Here's the
TP
teleport
from
behind the
Perna.
pit. Sten going in with the quickness, stunned up with a shadowing strike. He dives
Yike
in,
on Vi.
and immediately Yike goes back with the season assist, but falls. Heretics get their third of the game, and now Carmine Corp don't have a jungler. They're still going to fight. Sten, the target for Kana. He jumps away. Weaver's wall from Heretics as Camilo looks for a little bit more. Kana able to dodge away from the seismic shove and from the Mega Gnar using his flash. Heretics won't chase any further. They do get the Drake, and they get the flash out of Kana.
There she was, got that dog in
If
him.
Casey lose this,
He's
worst
so
case, they go
strong in
blue
this
side
fight.
and they first
I
pick
actually can't believe
Maokai.
I haven't seen more Zanfir, because this is really the strength of the champion. In these skirmishes, in the mid to early game, they're just so powerful. Because look, they tried to go on this Nafiri. Or he just jumps on, they buy here, and there's just like no fall of the damage is so big with that Eclipse, and Yike just doesn't really have any tools to survive. So it really is about who goes first. And I think it was really good by Sten to kind of go in on the other side to really give space for Nafiri to play this fight.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Carmine Corp a little bit split with the teleport behind. It was a little late after they took the tower. The dragon was just about to fall, and you could see Kalist, Yike, and Targamas. We all knew Stend was coming. They knew Stend was coming, but they couldn't stop the Rakan from advancing towards Yike. Stend did burn his flash and the quickness for it. He'll be very happy with that trade overall. Stops the dragon sacking as well from Carmine
If
Corp.
Casey is number 2 team, who's number 1? I don't know actually. I think it's G2 or some shit because they haven't lost yet. But G2 have only played 2 series or something, haven't they? Or 3? I don't know.
Yeah,
and Rogues played like 5.
Really, really good early game by them, I think. the fact that they got this third dragon gives them so
They're buffering
much
all the better
time
games
and
for the road
comfort
shows.
to actually just get their 2-item spike, because I think that Fury Wench gets 2 items.
So
Nara 2
G2's playing
items,
less until
and
they
then
go
2
to
items,
Paris and
that's
Madrid.
when you
Is
pop
Paris and
off.
Madrid
That's when
road
you're
show?
at your
When is that?
strongest compared to the comp of Casey, because
Or is it
KC
Barcelona?
later
Where
game,
is it?
They will be just more powerful. But I think now time for
There's
TH
two-
to really make use of their champions.
In 2 weeks
with
from
a
now?
strong side laning
Okay, which
and
one's that
big
one? The
potential
Paris
of
one?
the Fury.
Isn't there one in
Also
Spain
about
as well, in
accelerating
Barcelona or
those spikes,
Madrid
right?
or
You're
something?
trying to do it in
Oh,
relative
Spain is
terms
in
to
2
your
weeks,
lane
Paris in
opponent
4 weeks.
earlier. If you can get to 2
4
items and them
weeks?
at 1 3/4,
How long is this
your
regular
spike at
season
2
gonna be,
items
bro?
is even greater.
What?
And obviously Carmine Corp are then delayed towards getting to that 3-item point. For Carmine Corp though, again, as we've said, it's concerning, but it's not worrisome yet. It's not like, oh, the game's doomed, it's all over. They can just get to 3 items. They can just scale up. They can
IG
get
versus
to a strong
HLE at
spot.
MSI? Bro, don't
And,
get me
Dracos
fucked.
is here offering us popcorn. Get it, I'll have some, mate. Come on. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Deep in the jungle here by
Good start
Heretics.
now, man.
As my co-caster is munching on popcorn, we see a
They
fight
take the
breaking
red
out on
away.
the top side. Red buff stolen. I'll have some as well. Red buff stolen away.
IG
Not-
clears Humble Life
Yike
any
did
day of
manage
the
To
week.
get that smite, he is the god of smiting after all, and yeah, not the best invade by.
I can
Heretics.
tell
Not
you,
very fruitful, was it?
after watching
No,
almost
but they do
every
get
region,
pressure.
not LTA,
And that means Kamilu can push up top.
the best
Valley has
series
to
for
go
entertainment value you
slide
could
his
watch
way
right
across.
now is
Blocked out by
IG
Weaver's
versus
wall, but when
DK.
Ike
That
was
is
around the
simply
corner, even
the
with the
best
seismic
game
shot
you could
connecting,
ever watch if it could
Valley
happen.
should be okay
Entertainment
for now.
value would be through the roof.
Catches the wave underneath tower. Sniped out by the true shot barrage, but overall, he can always teleport back. Yike and Targamas can hold around here. The jump in, grand entrance, Sten can dash in again. Teleport will take a while to come in, but Heretics decide to call off the play.
Yeah.
You didn't want the second.
IG plays FlyQuest
I'll
tomorrow,
leave it
yeah.
later.
Not
Okay,
FlyQuest.
yeah,
IG
second.
plays, someone said IG FlyQuest. IG plays
Map is kind of
NIP tomorrow.
stabilized there. I will say this, Ambessa is getting really strong, already having 2 items to Nars 1 and a half. And I am very concerned that whoever is getting this violed in their face will have a public execution of the most brutal kind coming their way. Because this Ambessa will get onto you and will stop you from being alive.
Okay, Finn. I agree with you. Secondly, if you're Heretics, you've got your keys to victory, right? Your 5 pillars. They didn't really do the dragon stacking, but they played the early game really well.
You want to know the keys to defeat?
I want to know what your next steps are. Like, if you are Carlson in this game, as Sen gets a little bit caught, has to pop the quickness to get away, but will escape. If you're Carlson in this game, what are you saying to your teammates? Like, okay, guys, next objective is this. This is how we're going to play around it.
Ooh, this was not great. Carson's base got stopped by Kana, and now
Cease and desist. Kana going in with the public execution. Stend is just around the corner now.
Man,
Kana's being
Vi
eliminated.
and
Stend
Bessa.
doesn't quite land the
I
knockup.
feel like I
Carlson
saw this
chasing forward,
combo.
trying to get towards that Mega Gnar. Gets the Gnar
Oh
back
my
into
god, it's actually
2.
lost, by the way.
That's the key. Just let them overextend into
Maybe
you.
they will
Find
win
2.
anyway.
Targamas has to flash away from Stend, who went back in with that grand entrance. And Heretics.
Maybe they will just win
5-0
because
versus
Azir is in the
Carmine
game
Corp.
and Azir is kind of carrying.
Wings burn off too easily, flying a bit too close to the sun. That Azir was pushing top lane. He was having a great time hitting the tower. They didn't need to force down here. When they stopped Carson's recall, it was so easy to just wait because he still needs the base, and Vladi was just pushing that tier 2 for free.
Oh!
Do you have a pause? It looks like it was Heretics who initiated the pause. We'll find out exactly what was
Why do I feel like
going on
KC jungle
for
supports
it.
are running it,
Carmine
but they're
Corp
gonna
actually
win
did
anyway
manage
because
to get
Vladdy
the
is just gonna
top
carry
tier
with
2.
Kalist?
So they did get a big gold infusion out of that. I see ready checks already going out in chat, so hopefully we're going to be able to get back in just a moment. Not quite sure exactly what happened, but yeah, again, Heretics managed to pick up a couple. I think after the cease and desist went in, you could see Kana on the edge like, oh, this is the combo we're meant to do, but then Stend comes around the corner through Tribush. You have everyone there to follow up. Became a very precarious situation for the Carmine Corp top jungle.
Yeah, Camilo very happy is playing a Serfs and Race champion and a lot of Luden's champions right now. I think that shield really came in clutch and gave him that second wind. Manages to survive that attempt from Casey. I think if that's a more squishy champion, he probably will go down there.
Okay, as we do have a moment, what would be your next steps, apart from Carmine Corp overextending into you?
Well, crucially, I think Shio has that Herald in his inventory, and that is kind of where you're
Sorry, I
trying
was
to
just
make the
yapping
next,
to the Lost Ratones.
play to extend the game. I
Lost
would
Ratones
really
thing.
like them to play more around the side lanes, because I think this
Caedrel,
can
don't
be
disrespect
strong, he can
Mako
fight
too
if
late.
he has
He's griefing
backup.
my team and
So
I'm
I would
upset
love
about it.
to see Shio and Sten try to work and kind of play the mind game, you know, like you have Talia playing far up and you have a Gnar playing far up, and you don't know who's getting shadowed by
I guess you have a
Naafiri
secret group.
and
It's
the
the
Rakan.
Molecule Velia.
That's what we see really good Asian teams do, is that when they have a
You little
strong
rat.
1-3-1 comp, both sides play really aggressively like they have backup. and the enemy team kind of has to call their bluff. Like,
We're
I don't
talking
think
about
you're
your
back up.
Maokai level
Let's
2
see if it
invades.
can be 50-50.
I'm kidding.
And
we're
even
not.
if they do that, the other side
Why
is
is my
already
Maokai
getting
level
an
2
advantage.
invading?
Already pushing through, right?
Yeah.
Because you have 3 people on that side of the map. That makes a lot of sense. So you would put Talia top and Carlson bots and then just see how things go?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, probably try to get Gnar into Dembessa. I don't think Talia wants to be against Dembessa, knowing that if that ult connects, he probably will be a dead Talia. And I think Gnar having the plated steel caps are more prone to deal with her.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for him to deal with her. It was just a small keyboard issue. I've been told it is pretty much being rectified already, so hopefully we get back on into the game. Lickety splits, or however you want to say that.
Is it lickety splits?
Lickety splits, yes.
Can you explain that?
Just very quickly. I don't know what the etymology of it. I'm going to look it up now, man. We've got time. We have time.
Did you buy
to
another
look
Happy
up
Meal
the
today? No, I
etymology
didn't.
of lickety split.
Yeah,
I did not.
It's as fast as possible. What's the origin of the term? The adverb lickety split at great speed rapidly was originally and remains mostly a colloquialism. The origin of lickety is fanciful, an extension
So
of
what are you talking
lick
about?
to move quickly. Oh, to move at full lick, for example, is to move very quickly. So it's like if you're moving at full lick, it's lickety splits, you know?
Education, man. What a concept.
Yeah. 19th
What's your opinion on
century
Vex at the
first
moment?
entered
Every time I
English.
see if that Vex champ, it's losing.
Lickety split.
Yeah,
Go home and try to use that
Chat,
word
we're
in a
licking the
sentence
what?
today. See if you can make that happen, because I probably would mess that up.
You have a word for the day.
I
don't
have a
you?
word of the day. I read a new word every single day to try to broaden my vocabulary, and as we have a pause, I can introduce that word to you. The word of the day is to drudder.
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 What's it mean?
Drudder is to want something, kinda.
Okay. Yeah,
I
to have, like,
drudder
aspirations
World
towards something.
Championship.
So if I would drudder this game to start, I think that's the correct way to use it.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an American expression. We looked it up, right? And it comes from
I'd rather my chat is not degenerate.
I wouldn't say it's commonly used.
No, it's a rare word, but
from time to time. I like it. It's a good one. Ooh,
oh, look at Kalist.
Kalist.
Danger with the grand entrance. This is
Ka
the
one
shot.
shot.
Kalist. Oh, he's got flash and barrier. Is he going to extend either of them? Uses
Oh my god, using both thumbs and dying is painful.
over the wall. A rock to the face.
I feel like that is because the game was paused and Kalis lost track of the map. It's a classic. Game starts, what was going on? Walk into bush, I'm dead. Fuck this game, fuck this.
Kills, and that happened just before the Drake came up as well, so Heretics will take their second Cloud Dragon of this match.
I'm just gonna say, Heretics is playing great. They're playing really good League of Legends. Great pick onto Kalist. Maybe got a little bit
KC no kills. Was?
Walks into the Rakan and Talia and gets punished promptly.
KC
Like
0 kills.
Shift out of there, he is in no danger. He is
Bro,
fine.
Atakan is so tanky.
Heretics
Was that a
have
flash?
started up
Yeah, there was a flash.
Artakan.
Look on the Mega here.
Yeah.
As long as the Mega is there and he's standing and looking menacingly at KC, it's hard for them to walk in.
I mean,
So
they're
preferably
looking for the fight
TH
here.
would like to finish his Atakan fast
Remember-
while they have that Mega, because if that Mega runs out, suddenly your bodyguard is in a different
I
country.
mean, it's going to run out soon. There's only 3,000 left on the Artakan. Sten going in
Nice
with the
stun,
quickness, but can't
but they're
get
gonna get the
himself onto the
Tatakan.
wall, and immediately, Yike is there to jump in. He
Uh-oh,
flashes forward, but it's
uh-oh,
going out from Kalist
uh-oh,
as
they have
well. Yike
Tatakan.
unable to secure the Artakan, and now the false
Wait,
light
KC
set
will stay on 0 kills.
of Heretics. Sheo is sent packing back to the fountain. Kamilu, Stend, and Flackard trying to get away. It looks like they'll
I think they should
survive
chase, why
for
not?
now. Flackard. I mean, Carmine Corp are going to collapse on him. It's 200 gold if they can find him. They do.
Worth.
And Kalist tanks up the tower a couple of times generously for his top laner.
Well,
who will
Carlson
dash out.
kind of
I'm not
inted, I
ecstatic
think,
about that
but
play from TH. I don't think you had to do the Atakan. You got the pick, you got the dragon. I think going
remember
for
when you
one
added
more
LOL and
major
said no
objective,
one
I
was
think
going to
that's
use
just
it?
getting a little bit too
No, this chat
greedy,
doesn't
you
use
know.
LOL
And I
anymore. They
think
use
really have
low
to try
and free
finish
LOL.
this, Atakan
I
while they
don't
have
think
the Mega.
Gnar
Just
needs to
look now,
jump
the Mega
into the
runs out,
Dragon
suddenly
Pit. That is
Gnar
criminal.
not very fretful anymore. He's not a bodyguard.
That is
He
criminal.
Merely a little prodder, and he prodded too far.
You see Yike jumping away. The Hound's Pursuit just chases him like a mile across the map. Like in the end, Flackard does fall. You lose 3 of your false lives, so 600 gold going back over to Carmine Corp. But you do secure the objective and you make sure that Carmine Corp can't get it if you're Heretics. So yeah, not the best play, but not the worst either for Heretics, who do still have a 1,600 gold lead. They managed to take the tower in the top lane, I believe, in the little time that we were watching. They're going to push out that wave as well.
Yeah, and I think crucially because of that play, now the goal lead has kind of stagnated. I think TH had like a 1.5k goal lead for now, almost approaching 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and we
it's
haven't
been a
really
while.
seen it extend, which is kind of worrying because you really want to try to make that at least like a 3k goal lead as we see a dive on the top.
Quickness, follow-up, Hound's Pursuit
Good
going
chain
on to
TC, but that
Carmine.
Ambessa is quite tanky.
Execution, though, keeps him alive under the
TP
tower.
from
Camille
Vladdy,
takes a couple of towers,
not much
shots
to do here, I
TP in
think.
from
But
Vladdy.
Kalisto,
Oh no, they
Team Heretics will call
overcommitted
off the
that
dogs,
tower.
but with this investment towards
Bro, I
the
feel
top
like
side,
Heretics is
Carmine
gonna
Corp will be able
lose
to take
still.
their third
Come on, Heretics,
tower
play
of the
good.
game. In fact, they already took 2 in the top lane and 1 in the bot lane. And again, that gold lead shrinks ever closer between these two teams.
We start to see the cracks in the surface of Heretics. I think this is like 2 plays now in a row that hasn't really gone their way. Maybe they're getting a little bit too startled. Maybe they're feeling too pressured to extend this goal lead. But really good job by
What
KC
went through your mind when you actually cancelled it? I went home and I was depressed and I considered quitting League forever. No joke.
Where they probably shouldn't be able to get them.
Yeah, understanding of like how many people do we need to send to react, how long can Kana survive if they do try to dive him.
And then I had to retire myself 2 weeks later because I couldn't take it. And then I had to roll swap because I was so mad at myself.
Stacking up throughout the game as well, does have quite a lot of health for you to work through. Now it's going to be sent towards the bot side, doesn't have the teleport.
I said to myself, after I cancelled it and I laned against Caps, I said, true story, I said, I'm never going to win Worlds if I play mid. I'm not good enough. So I roll swap.
About to come off cooldown in about 6 seconds for Sten. But a time into the Weaver's Wall. Sten jumps forward, but
still didn't win Worlds.
On all of Heretics, but where's the follow-up, Targamas? You just dived into
Hey, at least I tried.
Why are you used it? Yeah, you can't follow up on the
I roll swapped, and then I got rank 1 in 2 months as jungle, and I was like, wait, maybe I'm gonna win Worlds.
She's not a miracle worker. She can't do that. She can't walk on water. She will just stand there and look as his teammates perish.
I mean, you see the angle, but there was just no one there to follow up at all. At least the damage wasn't there to follow up from Kalist, who'd used the bullet time to clear out the wave. It looked great. Yeah, it was a great Magnet Storm, you know, but sadly, opposites did not attract in this moment. 7-0 now for Heretics. Carmine Corp, unlike Brazil, are not able to put 1 on the board against Team Heretics.
Wow.
That's an old cut, that one.
Yeah.
30 seconds on Drake.
I mean, but Carmine Corp is still in an okay position. Yes, they're 2,500 gold behind, but it really does still feel like, you know, they're getting towards these third items. They're still scaling. Heretics have made some good proactive plays, and I want to give them their due.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Kalist. Why didn't they play on him a bit there? Don't they see Rel clearing a ward?
Yeah, I
thought Rakan W would cook the MF there, get a flash maybe.
Scoreline that I've seen. It's like, it really looks like Heretics is really stomping this
oh
game.
My god, they're trying to sneak a Baron.
Angles to come back and hold
but I think Heretics sniff at this.
Baron started from KC trying to sneak this as the no Shio is on that dragon, but Heretics calls their bluff, and they will walk away with a beautiful Cloud Dragon.
Heretics doing a good job of just sending
Finn's a good caster, I think.
By herself, not over-investing. Kana is going to go and try to see if he can be a little bit of
like, I'm enjoying listening to Finn.
Shale will get
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Cloud Drake of the game for Heretics. Carmine Corp still trying to scale
good
up.
Info, he talks clearly, he's really trying to like, what the hell was that? Oh, they're fully ulted.
Weaver's Wall across onto Targamas, lands the Magnet Storm, and there's the follow-up. Kamilu and Blackhead here in time to kill off Targamas for the 4th time this game.
And with 3 Cloud Drakes and Mega Gnar, he is both fast.
I think it's playable for KC though.
Able to kill Targamas
it's really playable.
He didn't do that much, but I thought it was a fun
line.
It
was a good line. Yeah,
Baron is being
Targa is having a rough game.
It was started, it was stopped because I don't think you could do it against Vladi. Vladi has
but it is crazy that KC has this much pressure with this game state. Oh my god, they're just gonna win the game here, aren't they? Oh my god, he's 1 HP. This game is so. Oh, he died. What? Leandries, baby. Bro, it is so criminal that KC is like holding on to this game. Jungle support is actually sprinting it, but KC have so much pressure on the map from this Azir and MF just cheating every wave.
Very strong for 1-0.
You're in a game state where you're 9-1 in kills, and the enemy team has a global 4 grubs, 3 drakes, and they have all their tier 2s up.
He'll finish the Seekers into Zhonya's, likely just going to get a
if these tier 2s were cracked, the game would look so much different.
But we'll see if that's what he decides, or whether he thinks actually having the full Zhonyas would be better right now.
Yeah, Vlad is playing the Sidon very well this game. Crucially, when that fight happened bot lane earlier, he was up there taking that tier 2 tower, just getting so much money in his pockets. He's being rich. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green he needs, and the green he has found. Being very powerful with 3 items almost to boot.
Yeah, I mean, Kalist's in a similar spot. 300 CS at 29 minutes, right? Chovying already has a 1.2k gold lead over Flak. It has 3 items complete as well, building up towards his 4th. Both the AD carries similar in terms of item spikes, but if a full bullet time goes off from Kalist, through this Heretics team, they're not that tanky. Like, that is a squishy lineup apart from Carlson.
It is a great time for Casey to fight, because when you look at Gnar items, he looks very powerful.
Caedrel, can you make some monkey noises? I feel like my immersion's going away.
I imagine his next
Is that better? Shut up.
Magic resist, but right now,
Look at these big spikes.
Bloody would absolutely shred this Minotaur.
3 items.
He is not tanky if
Rabadon's almost finished.
and I think this is maybe
All they
time for
need is
Casey to
more
try to
ruby
claw their way
crystals
back
on
into
these
the game,
rolls,
because
and
we
the
have said
Azir
all
and
game
MF
long
should
that they have the
carry
best
the game.
scaling, and now it's really time for them to show us that that's actually the case.
I mean, that's the thing. We put a lot of faith in the fact that Carmine Corp, when they got to 3 items, would be really strong.
Man, Heretics
They're at
are
3
running
items
out of
now,
time,
at least
I think.
Vladdy is almost there. He's probably 800 gold away from finishing his Rabadons. If at this point Heretics are winning fights, then you're very concerned for Carmine Corp through the rest of the game. They would have to truly turtle up and delay.
Man, this will be a really sad game for Heretics. It's one of those games where
We'll see
everything's going your way in fights,
back and forth bounce
but you're not
between the top
translating
lanes for a
anything because you
while.
have no
Whenever you
waves
push
to
down
play on.
that lane, you go into the fog of war. Usually that means your team can step a little bit further up because you're off the map and the enemy team doesn't know if you've moved up or whether you're just waiting around the corner in that bot lane.
Yeah, usually the game is getting a bit quiet, so now I can tell you what a half and a full rotation is as a top laner.
Hit us.
Because when you push out this wave...
Wait, let's do the minimap zoom for you.
The little minimap zoom, thank you.
Nice.
When you push out this wave bot lane...
Oh, okay, here we go.
I messed it up, that's okay.
Oh, you have a dashed arrow now.
Yeah,
Here we
wow. As you push out this wave, now you have 2 options. Either you go into the fog of war and sit there, being ready to catch the
Only
wave
1k
when
gold
it
diff.
comes back to you. Or you use all your time, walk all the way to mid, and kind of put your pressure on your
Yeah, I
team
mean,
to
Azir
make
is going to
something
push
happen.
top, press
If they
B,
make
and
something
buy
happen with your
Rabadons,
move,
and I think
great use of your time.
KC
If
have
they don't,
1 shot to win
then
this game,
suddenly
and
you
it's on
move
this
so
dragon
far,
fight.
And now the enemy top laner is going to push out that bot lane again and get a turn for himself.
Makes sense.
So when you are winning top
Push,
lane, you
base,
can kind of keep
TP in,
attention on the map,
Rabadons, fight
only
mid-wave.
half rotating, and then always
Ooh,
be
they're going
the
to try
one
and
to
kill
move
the
first.
Azir before he can
And then
base.
you really cash out your tempo when you full rotate.
Uh-oh. This is a good play by Heretics. This is their best play of the game, maybe. But let's see if they can kill him. Was a smart idea, but it's a bit tricky to fully kill. They have them kind of jailed, but that Azir tower is annoying. I think Vladdy should have based underneath the tower, maybe. Uh-oh. Monster engaged by Yike, actually. They trade junglers. That's super worth it for KC. Targamas just got insta-killed.
It's 2 for Blackhead. But Carmine Corp do extricate Vladdy and Kana from a tricky situation on the top side.
And Heretics come out on top of that. The 2 people fall for KC, and they actually managed to trade back
30
despite
seconds
losing
to
their
play the
jungler
game.
and maybe the strongest member.
I
Maybe that's
don't
not the
think
case
Kalista has
anymore,
LDR in
but
base. No
the
way.
carry in the
Actually, he
team
did just get a
early, but
big
still the
shutdown, but I
fact
don't know
that
how
they
big
have
it was.
that Mega Gnar into the shuffle, they're just so powerful.
He
As
sold
we
Doran
see
Spade,
this
he has
counter
LDR. Oh my
spawning.
god. LDR and Rabadons.
Public execution in. Kamilu has that unraveled.
Oh, Kana
will
just
get the
dashed
stun.
over the
Carlson
W.
chasing forward as well. Kana just wants to get out of here now.
See Vladdy
Does
TP
so
spot,
well
pushes in the
enough.
next wave.
Gonna force Kamilu to base. He does have the Weaver's Wall coming up in about 20
Ooh,
seconds
Casey is
time,
spiking
can get
so
back in
hard.
Quickly. Might just take the red.
Put your eyes on Vladdy now. Vladdy needs to hold this
Hey, why are they
line
starting
with
the
his
Drake?
soldiers to make sure Team Heretics can't walk
Why are they
in
hitting
to
it?
this fight.
Oh, Stan jumps in though, gets the quickness onto Kana, who flashes away from
Okay.
the seismic shove.
No Rakan ult.
Yikes on
It's
his
good
way
in the
across,
short term for
as is
KC still.
Sheo. At the moment, it would be sold
Azir is
by
Thanos.
Heretics. Yikes here first, and should be able to get the smite.
Okay, they got it.
Time bought.
Yeah, I guess
Alongside
Vi
other
is faster,
hubs
so they
and
can pull it.
spices, Perhaps. Stend still looking for that engage. Weaver's Wall will split the team.
Oh, what? He went in?
All the way in from Sheo, has to go untargetable in the wall. Falls in front of him.
More
to
time for
allow him an
KC.
escape route.
Wow. 3 dragons for each team. The game is really tensing up, and the goal lead is shrinking. Only at 1k right now. I think both teams are kind of all getting their core items, their core components, finally culminating in a masterclass of a build. Here we see Kalist already having 4 items.
Wait, KC's gonna force
and they're gonna
Baron.
start the Baron.
Crucial Barrage comes out, but look at the damage.
Wait, they're
already
one-shotting
onto that
it.
Baron. It's down to 9,000. Sheo,
Keep your eyes on
his way
Kana.
across, does have
Wait,
the
it's
blast
just gone.
flash. Make it rain onto Sheo. Targamas
Does Targamas just go in and die and everyone else gets out?
Targamas will pay for it with his life, but Carmine Corp should
Worth
be very
it.
happy with that exchange. Vladdy dashes
Play
away
of
with
the
shifting
game.
sands.
Targamas on Rel.
Kana has that public execution, but I really think Carmine Corp just want to back away. Sundisk down again. Vladdy puts the soldiers in. Camilla
Oh, Vladdy trolling. Vladdy trolling. Too cocky.
dashes through the unraveled earth. Carlson on the front line now as Kalist and Kana back away to the safety of their tier 2. Yike trying to recall. Sheo going in. Yike's down.
This was really cocky.
The Baron secured, but at the cost of 3 lives.
Yike
for
is so
Carmine Corp.
tilted, man.
Jungle support are 0-11, but they're still winning.
Die and then try to all run away, but they saw some angle that they could maybe fight. But great seismic shove by Camilo catches out Vladdy and secures 2 towers and 2 more kills for his team.
Huge for Heretics, and they are fighting strong after the 30-minute mark, which is
it's criminal that KC is holding on to this game. It is criminal. These two are pushing every wave in.
Just up here, you can see it's lost them 1,000 gold already, and you get 1.5k just for taking the damn thing. So overall, they've lost about 2.5k in the first minute of that Baron buff. Heretics are looking to push through that bottom side, get mid-prio first, then play for this tier 2 in bot. It is low, and it's easy enough for them to take down if they have a bit of time with it.
Yeah, put your eyes on this. There's 3 dragons on both teams, and this is spawning in 2.5 minutes. Oh,
there goes in with a knockup. There's a seismic shove to follow up. Public execution
Sterex.
from Kali. He gets the shield, and
Sterex.
he'll survive, but the tier 2 is
Sterex.
for it. Unable to dash his way away.
Wait, is this game just won for KC or what? Unironically, is it just one?
Finding these picks, finding these objectives, burning summoners, burning ultimates out of Carmine Corp. This is not the Heretics I expected to see show up today.
I will say that is your flash on Rakan before the stone fight. It is not optimal to not have your flash on your Rakan, so I really wonder if KC can actually capitalize on that tiny little disposition that is created here from Team
What do
Heretics.
you mean KC question mark?
And
Yeah,
one of the
KC.
benefits of Rakan is you can kind of taxi off someone else's flash as well. If Carlson gets a
What did I
good
say?
mega, you just eat to him and you're in the back of it. But
Yeah,
I
this
agree
game
with
is so
you.
one for KC.
Not having that flash could be costly. Sheo finishes his 3rd item.
Yeah, why does
speed
this
of
matter? Who
Surgeon
cares about a 3k
is
gold lead?
his
Look at this. Who the fuck
priority.
cares about
Rabadon's on
3k
its
gold?
way for Camilo, who at the
A
moment
3k gold lead for what?
about 200 gold
For what?
ahead of
What is
Vladdy.
that
Nothing
3k
too
gold lead doing? Tell me.
Look at that lead in the top lane for Carlson, though. He talked about having the vision, having the passion, and Kalist
Nope.
is
Kalist
overextended
into-
with no flash. He's down.
Never mind, I take it back.
Kalist is caught unawares. The bot lane from
If I had to choose a comp in the late game, I would choose right side comp.
Yeah, that's not the place to be without flash.
But Kalist got caught, so...
Kalist is the only player, except for Sten.
How is that fair, man?
Flash. He will be up for this Cloud Drake, but this will mean that Heretics is gonna have full control over that bot side jungle of KC. So there really will be a Herculean task to walk in and regain control.
But why is
for
Yike
KC?
so
'Cause I
cursed on
imagine
Vi?
now we're
Like,
gonna
I
see
don't get
Heretics
it.
push
Every
up
time he
top
locks it
very
in, the
deep
game is
and then
auto
just
lost.
Hoard inside this jungle and try to hold that with everything they have.
Let's see how they decide to go about it. Mid lane prio often the first
This split
point
he's one on
a
Vi
long
because they're
checklist
practicing it
when you
more, but
want to gain
feels like the game is so
control of
hard.
an area of the map. Kamilu now has that Rabadon's complete. Zonia's
Check Yike damage
finished
dealt.
for Vladdy. Kalist up in 10. Yike has a flank
I don't know how.
position here. Will be
Doesn't work.
spotted. Oh, no longer. Only the control ward in the mid lane will spot him out if he comes through there now. Carmine Corp do want to fight for this mid lane wave though.
They're really clever by Yak. I think their only opening is finding some kind of fight on the mid wave, because who is going to walk into this area?
Come KC,
where
just
Italian
fucking annihilate
will be
them on
looking
mid
for
wave.
the
I'm
seismic
telling
shots.
you, you win
No
fights.
one can actually face check into this area of Team Heretics, and they
I'm
really
telling
need
you.
to find a quick, snappy engage.
I still
or
believe in
think
them.
he's gonna
4k
get
gold
popped
down. I
and the
still believe
dragon
one
will
fight
go over to
they'll just win.
Rocket looking to land that poke, can't quite. Carlson keeping that mega.
Uh-oh, Talia combo. Targamas dead again.
Seismically shot back and taken
Oh my
out by
god. Oh my god.
Now,
Okay, it's
for
over.
the
They have
7th
Cloud Soul.
time, Targamas dies.
Wait, why is
Weaver's Wall
Heretics
coming
fighting?
out as Carlson
Can't they just take
looking
a
for
free
the chase.
dragon?
Carmine Corp corralled into this small choke point, but
The worst part isn't that Rel's
were
dead.
unable to
It's
find
that
the
MF has
engage they
no
were
ult.
looking for. Wanted to play off that mega Gnar timing. Another seismic shove onto Kana. Camilla has been absolutely on point this game. Yike dashes across the wall. Kalist clipped by the true shot barrage. He's going to be Cloud Soul.
Yeah,
Two
Cloud Soul is
Heretics,
GG.
Carmine Corp
I'm
can
afraid
only
Cloud
stand
Soul
and
is
watch.
GG.
This is all the result of Kalist getting picked out in that bot side river. It all culminates from that, and the Cloud Soul goes over to Heretics. There's four Cloud Dragons and a Cloud Soul. They're gonna be so fast, they probably won't even be able to see their screens when they just run past it.
You have to stop ulting.
Heretics.
What? When I say one thing, the
Where
opposite
have you
happens?
been hiding? Where has this come from?
No, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
I mean, it could
You're
have been
just-
the
you're
Neferi. I
just
will say
superstitious.
the
You're just
Neferi game they
superstitious.
played earlier this week was nowhere near as
It
clean
always
as this
happens.
one.
It's true. That's true.
Like they've played well around their spikes. They've played
No, it doesn't
well
always
around
happen.
the map. They've kept Carmine Corp guessing.
The
And when
game
there been
is
times that
over.
they've needed to
Heretics
find a
have
bit their
4
vision
Cloud
control, like
Dragons and
Carlson
Cloud
talked
Soul.
about vision, not
GG.
only
That is
in the game, but
GG.
also out of it. Their vision control in this game has been sublime.
Yeah, and I will say we came into this expecting a big difference in the solo laners. We expected Kana and Vladi to really outshine their opposition, and I don't think that is true at all.
Second shot doesn't connect. Sheo still chasing forward. Vladdy flashes away. He's still charmed up. Does have the Zonius. Doesn't have time.
Bro, KC just looks like... What the fuck are they doing this game? I swear I'm watching each of them walk in and die on cooldown one by one, or over push aside and grief on cooldown. Like they're all just listening to fucking payphone pushing lanes. Oh my god, they're actually doing a played sequence here onto the Gnar. Maybe it works.
Mega, he has Sterox. He can probably clear this wave. Maybe they can get this tower, but it doesn't matter. That's a Baron went over to the team of Heretics. Carlson holds the line, and now it's just gonna be a try to push down all 3 lanes now from Heretics and try to get these inner inhibitor towers.
Yeah, you can go for that 1-3-1 that we talked about 20 minutes ago here for Heretics. They have 1 death between their 3
impressive
main
the Heretics
carries
is
in
winning
this
though.
game. I mean, Sheo is also
But this
a carry,
doesn't
but
feel like
in
K-Corp.
terms of laners, Flackett and Carlson yet to die. And it's not for want of trying from Carmine Corp.
Well, I like this. Look, they're actually letting Sheo be the one that's playing alone because he is the hardest to actually go on. Really clever adaptation here by Heretics, because usually you leave your top laner here. But I think actually if Carson would be here, that Vi ult into the Dembessa ult would still make him perish. But now Sheo is able to push this by himself, knowing that they can't go on him. So it's a cute little adaptation that we don't see a lot of teams do.
This is one of the rare games where you keep them in the game and keep breaking their mental. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because they're...
a moment, and with the sun disc down,
Okay, I'll just get the win.
Heretics to actually push 2 waves at once. Stend looking for Kalist, who does have the flash and has
Oh,
the
worth.
barrier.
Mega worth.
And we'll use at
No
least
flash
the
MF.
flash to escape across the wall. Sheo pushing through mid, Kana on the wrong side of this Weaver's wall. Yike looking for the
Right,
chase as
finally,
well. Stend is
Heretics have
falling
cracked
low.
tier
Redemption
2s.
coming out, slicing a shot back onto Kana. He has to
Now the
flash
game will
away
be a
as
lot
well.
easier to
It's
play.
TP back from Carlson towards that top side. The inhibitor tower in the
Nice
bot lane has
TP.
already fallen. Carlson can look to open up on the inhibitor. 2 flashes burnt for Carmine Corp, and Heretics still on the advance.
Slipping out of their hands slowly but surely. Good plays, continued by even better plays from Heretics constantly this game.
Targamas with the
Okay, Targamas went in.
and he's just dead.
Targamas
Camilo's
went
on
out.
the killing spree.
Yike
Sees
went
an
in.
assist by Light. Yike, look
Yike
how
went
far
out.
away the rest of the team are. Heretics find 2 more.
Oh my
Vladdy
god,
falls
guys.
back with the mystic shots. Kana
Guys, just
having to
laugh it off
body
and go
block
next.
for
Like,
his mid
what the
laner.
fuck?
Heretics can just push
What
through
is
bot
going
here.
on?
Sheo might catch the wave. Could you just look for the win?
They're gonna do it. They're gonna come here and try to take the Nexus here. The Nexus tower will not stand
Vladdy,
for long.
find a
Vladdy
road.
really needs to make a big effort to hold the line here. Make sure those soldiers hit and they hurt. Because if you don't, those towers will fall.
Flackett just dashed
Oh,
forward.
Flacky
It
D
kills him.
smurfing.
It just takes him out.
There's no one to defend now.
It's all on Kana and Kalist, but Kalist doesn't have the bullet time and doesn't have the time to live either.
There's 2 people out there in the world who are sitting on a couch and they're like, bro, let's make this game interesting. Let's make it a drinking game. Every time Heretics get the kill, let's get a shot, right? Because KC's the favorite. Yeah, 10 minutes ago they fell asleep and they passed out.
With a massive upset in our game
I know
1
it.
in the series. I don't think anyone came in here expecting actually Heretics.
How the hell did Heretics win a game? Yo, respect to Heretics. KC jungle support looked like they were playing different games, but Heretics punished it.
And then this happens. It is only game of 1 of a best of 3, but
I think Kana, Vladdy, and Kalist were just kind of sitting there and they were laning. All they heard was, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, my bad, guys. I'm dead again. Fuck, my bad. Ah, fuck, I'm dead again. That's all they could hear.
Maybe you can do it.
And it was from
Camilo
jungle and
is
support.
Standing by with Ginny, please. What have you guys been eating? What have you been drinking? What is the secret sauce?
You know what? That's a really good question. Let's ask the man himself, Camilo. That was a great win going up against KC. Even though you guys were 7-0 at the start, it looked like it could maybe swing their way, but you crawled it back. What's
Camilo,
the
he played
sauce?
very well on Natalia.
I mean, I don't think there is much of a secret sauce. We just play picks that we are comfort on, and we are playing good, because sometimes we show 2 sides. We show the bad sides where we run it down, and games are quick, and I do 1-8. And sometimes we show the good sides, and I think that was one of those games, and we need to make it happen a second time. We have 2 chances, and I don't think we will miss out on it.
So how are you going to make sure that you keep that consistency? You keep saying as the Heretics that we've just seen here in game 1.
I think it's good energy, good comms, and overall, good focus. I would
All
say.
right. Well, best of luck. Thank you for your
Thank
time.
you.
We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second game of the series, so stick around.
Why do they do interviews after game 1? I kind of like it. I kind of like the interviews mid-series. Oops, I just timed someone out by accident. Oops. I have a riddle. Go on. You get one chance to save this chat from being able to give me riddles from now on, because every riddle that I do or I've been given has been absolutely terrible. You're the chosen one to save the chat to give riddles from now on. What's the riddle? What's big and unstoppable? Malfiddled. Malfiddled.
What is this?
No.
What do we do now? Let's have a break.
Chat, these riddles are terrible.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
How do we get out?
Like this.
What about me?
Chat, these riddles are terrible.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your mic is cooked sometimes? No, I know. So is this chat. Chat, I'm gonna go fill up my water, and then we're gonna lock in for this next game. Because Heretics actually have a chance to win. I'm here for it. BRB, time me. 62 seconds, go. What do you mean I'm late? Late for what? Late for what? Chat, I got more energy now. More power, more power.
Look at me, I can go. I'm moving.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have the green too. Look. I'm moving. I want to get some push on now. I pin.
I have a very good joke. Please let me tell it. It's legit a very good joke. Please go on. Then what is it? What is it now?
Chaos never stops here in the LEC as Team Heretics takes the first game against Gamin Cup. And guys, I came here today thinking that it was going to be one of the most one-sided series that we can have. It was the hidden banger that we were all waiting for.
That's the best game I've seen from Team Heretics, like all year, hands down. And we're used to talking about this team as punching up, that they're continuously an underdog coming into their games. this did not look like an underdog at all. This looked like the superior team in game 1.
They were just so incredibly clutch. I can't remember a single game where I look at Team Heretics and I see them, okay, getting a lead in the early game, walking into jungle, laying down control, camping for the enemy to come into them. It just felt like all of a sudden they just leveled up.
I mean, they announced it. They wanted passion, they wanted vision, they wanted aggression, and I feel like we got all of it here.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't even know where to start, especially because like if you're looking at the games we usually have from Team Heretics, right? They're not solid. They're often comeback wins. They are. You are falling behind.
Yo,
early.
Wild
They're
Scare
getting
up, thanks for
the
5
aggression,
gifted
they're
subs.
getting the passion, but what it
Hey, Caedrel,
usually
did you
is
draw
fall
that
behind,
thing
fall
on
behind,
Odo's shirt?
Fall behind, fall behind, fall behind.
What is the thing?
And then suddenly the passion comes through and they win a game, right? But that wasn't this game, and that was so what was so crazy about it. Is
What
the fact
the fuck is that?
it was controlled.
What is
They're
that?
just better. They're keeping themselves going. Look at this gold
Huh?
grab.
Clean.
That's beautiful.
I
That
do
is
remember
no-
drawing
I mean,
that.
yeah, don't worry about the dip, right? They
It's
put
an
in there,
owl.
and then they continued again, and that is what.
Oh,
we
is it
like to see.
Duolingo merch?
For me, what is even more surprising is that you usually see underdog teams getting a lead sometimes in the early game,
No.
and usually mid-game comes,
Then
and
what the
this
fuck
is
is
when
it?
things unravel, and this is when things cut out. But Odo, they kept the ball running, and for me, that is even more
What? Isn't that the
surprising
Duolingo logo?
they managed to do this against one of the best teams in the league.
Exactly, and it came, to be honest, off of the back of
Chat, what are you on
of
about? I am
stand,
right.
I would say, because what happened this game is that they don't really have a lot of tools going on for them. They just found the
Same!
only main engagement
Same!
with stand, and it just was so well and so coordinated with everyone else on the team.
It's funny because we've been talking about Carlsen, we've been talking about Shio, what he can do, the best moments that Camilo can have sometimes. I feel like we've been
It's
sleeping
called
on
an owl.
Stan a bit, and I think about the development of this player.
It's a
from
clothing
the NFL,
brand.
Well, sometimes he
Okay,
was a bit
whose?
too aggressive, but here, GB, I feel like it was the perfect timings to engage over and over again.
Honestly, I completely agree with you. I think his movement in the fights as well, on the Rakan, the way he was dodging around these skill
Yeah,
shots
so dumb.
and then waiting for the perfect moment to jump in on the Rakan to find that knockup. I think it was so impressive, especially when you take into the context how linear the KC draft was. All they had to do was go in on him once, and he probably would have been blown up.
Exactly,
This
and what
chat's
we
so
saw from
dumb.
KC was this sort of lack of coordination, because they don't really need to find a great target. They just need to pick one target.
Chat, what do owls
and we
eat?
just
What
saw
do they
them
eat?
fumble over and over again, and this just gives more props to Stan, because he had an impossible task this game, and he pulled it off.
I have a small question for you because what did LCK caster, former LEC
They eat
star
rats.
from G2
No,
was
they
tweeting
don't.
the fact that
Rats
he
clap
expects
the
to
owls.
see Stand in one of the top 3 teams soon, given the fundamentals that he showcases so far in the LEC. What strikes you when you think about Stan and his development so far?
Yeah, right
Bro,
now I just
how
think
do
it's that
rats
curve
lose to
that-
owls?
or
They
that
have
role
tail
rather
attack,
that he's
don't
kind
they?
of grown into for the team now. I think for a long time he was really on Shale almost as a solo man to find these leads for his team. But the fact that he's now the one being the driver lead in this scenario where he's the one
Iron
engaging
Tail
first,
claps
Shale
flying
comes through with the
pipes.
follow-up, I think it does a lot for the team dynamic, and I think it really helps them elevate themselves as a team.
Exactly, and when you think about rookies coming in from ERL, they always have a tough task ahead of them, and most of them, they just fumble in-game, but not him. He's always, even from the beginning,
Owls make
maybe
no
he didn't have the
sound.
most stellar
That's a
performances,
lie.
but
I
he
hear
was
those
always
fuckers in the
consistent.
morning
He was
all the
always there
time.
where he needed, and he just needed more and more time to develop and step up in this main engaged role. And even now, this bounce off of
Every
off of
fucking
Targamas
morning.
is just beautiful.
And again, goes to show the vision setups that they had, and I know that they had us with the pitch they came with today. But
That's a fucking
again,
pigeon?
for me,
No, it's
the
not.
method, the
I thought that was an
discipline from
owl in the
Team
morning.
Team
In the
Heretics
mornings, you know,
on
when you
the
wake
back
up in
of
the morning.
Stan that I expect had a strong voice in this game. I'm just wondering, are they going to be able to reciprocate this for another win against KC?
I mean, if KC continues playing like they did in this game 1, I can honestly see it. I feel like
That's
this
a
was
fucking
I already
pigeon?
mentioned it, a team composition that was so linear. Like, it was super easy. You press R, you go in. But so often you saw it. Targamas goes in alone.
Wait.
Targamas dies. It felt like no one on
Morning
KC was really on the same page when
bird
it came to playing the team
hoots.
composition. And I think if they're not waking up in this game too, Team Heretics will actually just run them over in
Yeah,
this series.
because that's the thing.
Nope. Make the noise. Nope. Make the noise. Make the noise. Are you dumb? Wait, I recognize that one. Nope, not the one I'm looking for. Make the noise.
Nope, that's not the one, chat. That is not the one.
Just outplay them. And now, regardless of the team comps, I'm looking at
It goes,
this game
it goes.
moving forward, and I'm thinking I'm on the Team Heretics hype train.
No, absolutely. I am on the hype train, but I also have high expectations of this KC roster.
That one.
They've had a horrible week before. We've had them fall down.
That one! That one. That's the one.
The effect of fatigue.
That's
maybe
from
for
a
KC,
Eurasian
like,
colored
how
dove.
long is it gonna
I
take
thought that
them
was from
to
an
go
owl.
back to the form that we expect from them, but they have to showcase this, especially in this series. They're gonna be on the blue
This
side for
motherfucker?
form. Do you think KC is gonna come back the way we expect them to, or is it gonna be one of the
This
most
motherfucker?
surprising series we had in the LEC
The
so
fuck?
far? We have a surprise.
I could take his. I could take him. I could take him.
This is for you guys.
My lovely
This is
colleagues
a little
have been
task.
drawing you. So this is Medic,
Long hair edition.
and this is
Wait, hold
this
on,
is
Finn.
Finn,
Why
and
am
this
I
is
so
Medic.
malicious?
What do you guys think?
You look a bit like a sleep paralysis demon.
I'm
Finn.
like,
If that was
This
a
is my
salad-
proudest work, Finn.
Salad fingers.
Yes. Oh, salad fingers. Oh.
Like
You
rusty
got
spoons.
spoons? You got rusty spoons?
Salad fingers. That's a mega
Oh,
throwback.
great drawings. No, wonderful stuff, guys.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Drawing skills as good as Carmine Corp's performance in game 1.
Oh, well,
Bad?
that's a bit
Bah.
rude. Come on,
What, to the-
they
to
weren't
the
that bad
drawing?
drawings.
Okay, Finn. Okay.
I want to see from Carmen Cup, I want to see some vision, passion, aggression from their side this time, because I feel like game 1, especially the vision part, I think they were kind of fell behind in.
It really did, and like credit to Stend, credit to Heretics as a unit. Like Camillu, Carlson, they all popped off. Right? Everyone played incredibly well, but there were things lacking from Carmine Corp that you just do not expect to be lacking from Carmine Corp. They have shown us they are a better team than this. As Law said, perhaps fatigue is playing a factor. Perhaps like having first stand, only having a couple of weeks, and then having to go straight into the regular season here in the LEC.
All right, let's get into draft. Game number 2, KC. Guys, we need to bounce back. What? They banned Maokai. What? What?
Still win this series, and then one
What?
game is just a blip on their radar.
My eyes
They
are on Vladi.
changed.
I want to see more from Vladi because I think
Maybe they're gonna first pick Yone and go Sedge or something. Are the bans just Yone Gwen now from Heretics? Actually, what am I talking about? Gwen. No one bans Gwen in EU.
I want them to pick a heavy mid,
Jace ban is very good.
where they can actually roam and try to interact with his
Chat, I don't need any more owl videos. I know I've got beef with pigeons now.
in game 1. Yeah.
100% agree with you there. We are into picks and bans for game 2.
I've got beef with pigeons now, chat.
They've got rid of Varus,
What is
Maokai,
this?
Jace, and Callista removed by Team Heretics.
Yeah, eyes are on Rumble right now. I don't know if this Varus ban is for the Varus top.
Sejuani banned by KC. I thought they were gonna first pick Yone and play Sedge 2-3, or then if they pick Sedge at Heretics, they would just play Ivan into it. I'm confused by what their plan is. Apologize to the Owl Gang.
I'm not sure if the Varus is for.
Yo, Owl Gang, I'm
Carlson.
sorry.
I don't know if he plays it.
Maybe. You know, I don't know how creative he is. Can't remember exactly where he was on the creativity tier.
The creative tier list, we put him in the
It's
B
okay.
tier, so
Yeah, maybe Skarner Prio is really high. Yone ban is there. So Skarner and Rumble Prio and Varus is banned. Skarner Rumble Prio is very high. They take the Rumble. Okay. Now, how can they make that Rumble work on 2-3? I'm kind of feeling for Heretics on the 1-2 here, matching top. I do like my Gallios into Rumbles, but I don't know if Heretics like that. The mic is gone, is it? Hello, test.
Would look for it as to go for the Aurora, maybe together with a jungle or a strong AD carry here.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. There's the Aurora locked in immediately. We'll see if Shao decides to go for something a little
Aurora
bit
Flex, I like
less
that. It's
carry
crackling a bit.
orientation
Chat,
there
I'm
in game
sorry if
2.
it's crackling.
Have a good performance on the Neferi, 100% win rate on it.
Yeah.
I apologize in advance.
Shin Shao here. I'm not
I
sure
apologize
why.
in
I
advance if
really
it crackles.
like this AD heavy skirmish jungle for Shao working together with
Aurora Flex,
Obviously,
nice.
Aurora can go into either position, either
What would I
top
take
or
here?
mid, but it is just gonna be the standard
I'm not
for
sure.
Yifu
Corki?
with
Yeah.
Kalista being out,
I feel like they're gonna go AD jungle plus mid lane.
being out is one of the strongest
So I'm thinking
early
Pantheon,
game
Xin
focus
Zhao,
we have left
and then like a mid laner.
I wonder if Callisto will look towards
I think
something like
Lilia's
this.
trash.
Again,
Okay,
could
Sin,
go
so they need an
Kai'Sa
AP
as
mid.
well, obviously, or Xayah.
Victor.
There's Xin Shao
Victor.
alongside the Victor. It's very much comfort for Carmine
Not
Corp, and no
bad.
surprises there, right? You lose a game where you really didn't
Aurora
perform the way you
Corki
wanted
Flex.
to. Put everyone on things
Is it
that
a
they can
Jarvan
win,
game?
Put everyone on things that they were comfortable with. As long as the team composition is relatively
It's either a
cohesive.
match mid or it's a Jarvan game, I feel like. I kind of like Jarvan here.
Xin Shao would love to gank that top lane.
I feel like it has good value with Aurora.
In the early game, and Victor obviously can lock people up for you as well.
They go Cho'Gath mid. They kill the flexes already. I don't like that. I think picking jungle here is good because you keep them guessing, right? You have Aurora top mid flex and then you have Corki AD mid flex. So if you pick jungle here, they're kinda... You can just ban ADs, which I guess they will do anyway. And they kinda have to guess ban or just ban subs. But you have counter pick support anyway if you pick on 4. Because now they can just ban junglers. Good AD junglers, that's all they have to ban now. Cho'Gath is still a flex.
Actually, Halo, they can pick Senna on 4 and then play Senna, Cho'Gath, both Corki mid player or top and then... I don't fucking care. I don't care. Jungle pool gets pinched.
For the Rupture knockup and for the Aurora follow-up. They already have their jungler obviously in that Xin Shao. I expect Heretics will look for another AD carry ban here. Jin's out.
Pantheon ban hurts.
Ezreal and MF are
I would ban
out.
Jarvan.
I mean,
Or
like
I would ban
classic
Viego.
as well,
I don't
doesn't
know if
make
Viego's that
sense.
much value.
You want something that has to trade with the Corki in the lane.
Wukong,
stand back and
maybe.
farm.
I don't know what Sheo plays.
My eyes are on Sheo because you really don't have the space to pick a tank, and you don't have the space to pick an AP jungler.
Cho'Gath is
You
a
can only
5-way
really
flex.
pick an AD skirmish heavy
Leona
jungler.
ban.
So I wonder, he's smiling on the camera. I wonder what he has planned for us, because I think this is his time to open his mind palace.
No, they still have Braum. I would go Jarvan on 4. I've been saying this. KC's crazy for not banning it. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Do. Dee. Oh, wow. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Hola.
I do enjoy a good
Now they kind of have to play Kai'Sa or I don't know. What else has a dash? Wait, Kallista's open. Monk. Oh no, it's not. It has to be Kai'Sa. They have to play Kai'Sa. They have to play Kai'Sa, Alistar, and then oh my god, you go Braum on 5. It's Kai'Sa, Alistar, and they go Braum on 5 and take the free win. Do it.
Oh, is it Ziggs?
No, it's Kai'Sa. I mean, you have a Rumble, and they make a really heavy magic damage compare coming out.
Don't pick Poppy. It's a Braum. It's a Braum on 5. Take it. Take the free win. 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 D D D D D D D D D. Don't pick Poppy.
Yeah, I'd be really happy overall. Gragas is the final pick. Going to support. Yeah, into the Alistar.
Chat, I'm gonna add. If you don't want to add, you need to tell one of the tribe. You have sub channel. If you don't want to back for the game size, because you don't have to sub. You don't want to. The ads have to run. So doing the ads during the game.
To the Kai'Sa a little bit as well because her dodge mechanic is the super.
Why? I get it. Gragas counters Alistar. Carrier plays it sometimes. We press E on his combo. He can never combo. Great. Does it give us more engage? A little bit, not that much. Does Braum give us great 3v3 bot jungle? And do we need more engage? Not really. We have like Jarvan Aurora. That's pretty solid. Cho'Gath Q on Jarvan. That's pretty solid. What about a Braum there? Sinzao can't play the game now. Alistar can't play the game now. Free win. And winning bot matchup.
I mean, you have to remember a lot of the supports
I'm
that
sad.
Are, like, joining our league now will have grown up watching Hiller
Okay,
Sang,
shut up now. Shut up, cat. Stop it.
I started playing Thresh because Yellowstar played it. And then I watched Mad Life and I kept playing.
Was it because the bot side play where he flashed and missed everything?
He's too tanky.
Yeah, he's just too tanky. He's too tanky.
I always ascribed the too tanky line to that, but it was actually, wasn't it expected? Yeah, it was expected. Top lane, yeah, he just missed everything.
I think it played Sarah. They rolled out the old Sarah, where you only had skill shots in your kids. And then they was juking him in the bushes, and he was way too tanky to deal with.
For Carmine Corp, a bounce back is required, necessary, mandatory, you might say. For Heretics, can they continue their winning ways? So far, only been able to pick up a couple of wins here in the LEC. Carmine Corp obviously sitting at 3-1 near the top of the table, tied with Fnatic, and I mean they played one more series. Then G2 will be 2 more series after this game. Anything interesting across the board? Conquerors on both the junglers. Comet on the Rumble for a little bit more poke, Airy on the Victor. Nothing too shocking.
No, pretty standard stuff across the board. I will say that this game, KC has a lot more tools in the early game to make things happen. When you draft a Vi, you're kind of like forced to play this boring play style of just farming.
Wait, I need to swap the things.
But now having the Xin Zhao, having these lanes like the Rumble and the Alistar, you have that avenue of possibilities.
There we
that you
go.
didn't have prior in the previous game. So I would like to see some proactivity in the early game from KC, because I really think that this is where they, on paper, are way better than Heretics.
Caedrel Productions.
In those lane matchups.
I mean, they definitely are. On paper,
Caedrel
Heretics are
Productions.
1,100 gold behind at 15 minutes, and Carmine Corp usually have a slight lead. That was not the case in game one, as Yike is going to start on his bottom side, Sheo is going to start on his top side. Jungler's pathing and two opposite sides of the map. Kana didn't build up the overheat bar early, which is something we have seen a few Rumbles do. You stay in base, still hits.
That hit?
Still hits the harpoon.
Amazing harpoon. Big kudos. Maybe Team
Chat, who was the person who
for the second game as well.
Who was the person who harpooned Free Willy?
Interesting lane matchups. They're then going for that E start, just trying to get a little bit of damage. Probably won't stick that much in the early game, but it really is when the Alistar has that combo that he kind of gets nullified, because suddenly you can't combo into the Gragas.
Yeah.
I mean, XQC.
Targum is showing that Stend can't really combo back into him either. Can't get that body slam down if the pulverize is
Moby
in
Dick.
the way.
Oh, maybe it was Moby Dick.
Who's
You're
gonna
right.
hit it first?
I mean, Flacco.
Ooh, exact same time almost.
Well,
Wait, what's
Flacco
Free
and
Willy?
Descent got it by half a millisecond. Come on.
Half a millisecond.
Gotta give him credit. This
Which
is all
one's the one that
bot
gets
lane's about,
harpooned?
man.
Yeah.
As a support, I'm like, oh, can I get it like one auto attack earlier? To get
Huge
towards
play
that
by
level
Heretics
two.
bot lane, getting level 2 first. Wow, what a play! As you see the smolder emote by Kalista trying to counteract that, but they really did a great job getting that 2 microseconds advantage over KC.
Yeah, massive. And Kalista gets to 12 first. I think he actually got all the minions on the first 2 waves, whereas Flacco did miss one.
Wow.
These are the big things that you look at in the
I'm
game.
thrilled. It's thrilling gameplay down here.
Do you just put the accent on to mock me, or is it?
No, what?
Thrilling
gameplay down in the bot lane. As we see the little gameplay going on here by the Kana getting that electrical harpoon on that minion.
I do like the fact you're mocking bot laners for these small games that we play when top lane is literally, oh, I've frozen the lane on him. He will lose 3 CS and I'll hit level 6.
Very slow early game. But Heretics bot lane's doing good. They would do better with Braum.
And $100 to pay for therapy.
True. Top lane relatively even between the two. Junglers finishing their first clears, and Sheo.
It was Joe who harpooned Free Willy. Who's Joe?
Towards the Tribush here. Maybe just going to place a ward in the Razor Beaks and then go back towards the Scuttle Crab. Instead, all the way around, avoids the Tribush vision.
Wow, you got me.
Just puts a ward on the Crocs. So much ado about nothing, Sheo, as he will go back and make sure he gets his camp. Yike's going to do the same on the top side. Probably put the ward down, then on the way out, use that.
I set you up for that on purpose. I hope you know that.
Yeah, so completely mirrored paths. They focus to different sides and then put deep wards in enemy jungle as they get their crab. So both teams are kind of really aware of exactly what the other team is doing right now. Pretty soon, we're going to see our second full clear from both our junglers. Yike is going to go for his, and Sheo is going to go for his, and they're going to see exactly where they are. So the lanes play with full information where the junglers are, and crucially this means that now Rumble can play a little bit more aggressive.
Nice Cho'Gath lane.
Away from him, and
Needs to get those symbiotic shoes though.
Lane to play a little bit more aggressive as the jungler is pathing away from their lane.
Sheo spotted on vision.
Targum has a good Alistar.
Those crooks, and as you say, would like to just path down towards the bottom side. We saw both the mid laners teleporting back in. Vladdy going for the Rod of Ages Victor build here.
Yeah, not sure if I like it. What I do like is highlighting these little things that I really enjoy about the game.
Oh, hit me.
And I really enjoy that KC used their base timer on their jungler's second full clear towards top. Because usually when you're at your most vulnerable is when your jungler is pathing towards top.
True.
And then they based, made sure there's no danger, and now they end up exactly where their jungler's gonna end up, playing in perfect tandem with Yike. And I think that's just beautiful to see.
There's a TP coming out from Kana,
Yeah,
so
the
he's going to have
swap
the
is
push on the
pretty
bot
good.
side. Carlson will back towards top so he can match that push on the bottom side. You actually see Flacket and Send opening up through mid predominantly here, maybe looking to see if someone
Swap
overextended.
is pretty
They wanted
good.
Camille to get the push in.
But I feel like level 6
anyway,
Cho'Gath on the Grubs
Targamas
fight
could
is
have
so
ganked,
busted.
Making sure they know where Targamas is
He's
to keep
not
Camille
in
safe
perfect conditions
also
though.
makes a lot of sense. Flacket coming across it, doesn't quite get that first minion, but will be able to mop up the rest of these underneath the tower.
Yeah. So both bot lanes are now on top, swaps are back in the game, and top laners are in agony.
Yep.
What's new?
What's new indeed? So
Yeah,
the
Jarvan's
risk
bot
for
side though.
Kana
I feel like Jarvan
is
could
that the
contest top
enemy
side if he
jungler is
base
on
and
this
run out.
side of the map.
Otherwise now he kind of has to do
And
Dwake.
it's a very gankable lane. is the Rumble. But it looks like Show instead has decided
Give
that
the
Dragon
grubs, get the
looks
Drake,
quite
fair enough.
tasty. He's going to start
Deal.
that one up as control ward down. And so, although he was initially spotted out doing this, he won't be
Best place to
spotted
get
any
fish and
further.
chips in the UK.
Does see that exchange
I have no
of
idea. I've never
drops
eaten fish
for
and
Drake.
chips
Once
before in
again,
my
last
life.
game it was Carmine Corp who were getting the Drake, and
Probably get it from the-
Heretics who were getting the grubs. Whereas this time, the honors are reversed.
From anywhere.
And the trademark of a grub versus dragon trade game is
I've never
when the
eaten fish and
junglers have
chips,
the
so
different
what?
sides. Because they
I
will
don't
always
like
kind of be
fish.
mismatched with their full clears. So when one guy wants
Nothing
to
wrong with
reject
that.
it, the other guy is on the other side of the map. Now he's gonna give
I've had chips,
the
though.
food to his Cho'Gath. He's gonna nom 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 all over that scaly little. Is it a reptile? Is a dragon a reptile?
Dragon? Yeah. It's got to be. It's cold-blooded, right?
It's not L-Taker.
Yeah, we'll call it a reptile, man. But they're mythological.
And you know what I've...
disputes us
You know
would
what
say,
actually,
I
chat? I've
ascribe to a
never
different
had
version
beans
of
on
the
toast.
mythology
Never.
than you do.
I've never had it.
Like dragons in every mythology.
I mean, they do seem quite ubiquitous, don't they? They seem to be all over the place as
Actually,
Yak
no
secures
cap.
himself a Scuttle Crab. Importantly for Camilo, that feast stack does not count towards the 6 that he gets from minions in this game. Instead, just gives him the ability to
A lot of trading top.
Targamas goes
Combo in
back
by
with the
Targamas.
Pulverize. Yike is on his way across as well as Stend has fallen quite low. Flak is going to Valkyrie out with the junglers here, but neither one able to find a way into the battle.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you E in as the Gragas. Suddenly you can't actually stop the combo.
Oh my god, that Gragas E.
No longer has the flash. He'll fall first. Yike looking for the win, becomes lightning. Cataclysm will burn the flash out
Yike
of
went
the
in.
with the barrier. Valkyrie's away, and now Yike's in the middle of 3. Sten doesn't have the health or the mana to really help out here, but with the win becomes lightning, Yike's
If
gonna have the
Jarvan
flash
predict flashed on that, that would have been
from
sexy
the
as hell.
Standard, the Dragon Black combo there from Sheo.
Vision, passion, aggression coming in from Heretics. Beautiful punish on that little overzealousness that Targamas has showed here. And once again, we see the tandem of Sten and Sheo being superior to Yike and Targamas, just like in game 1. I'm not sure if it's nerves or if they're a little bit antsy in their pansies, or like I don't know what's happening with.
Why are you
Targamas
saying
here,
I'm
but he's
British?
really
I have to
patient
eat
going
beans
for
on
the spray
toast.
of
That
the
doesn't make
Gragas
sense.
when
That
Yike
doesn't make
wasn't there
sense.
to follow up.
Yeah, it was the same in game 1 as well. Like Targamas, remember the Grubs? He was
You're
there
British,
so
you should
early
eat
when the
beans on
rest of the
toast.
team weren't
What,
there to
bro?
follow
What
up.
do you mean say?
He's having a
You're
bit of
American. You
a
should have like a
minute
fucking
today.
M4 in your house, bro.
And
No, it
Heretics
doesn't
are
work like
very
that.
happily punishing him. They burn all of the flashes from Targamas, Kalist, and Yike. Only have to use Flackheads, but he does use the barrier as well.
You're French. You
Now
should have
Flack is going
croissants
down
for
towards
breakfast
that
every day.
bottom
It
side.
doesn't
Cox is
work
gonna
like that.
catch top as that's shoved in. Stend once again. This vision control is
The passion
so important.
It's flowing through the screen. I can feel it here in my little booth as Sheo goes in
In
for
his
the
little
chicken
what?
nuggets, but doesn't get them. Yak is still the god of smites in Europe, and if you take a shot at his
What
chicken
the-
nuggets, you best not miss.
It's true. Hey, if someone comes to my
Booth
nuggies, I am
or boot?
swatting that hand away. My cat does try to steal them from time to time.
Really?
This is a
Yeah,
good
she
game
loves
by
chicken nuggets.
Heretics so far. They've matched the swaps, they traded objectives, they won the 3v3.
Maybe chickens.
They have good vision bot side. They need to dive this rumble though.
Possible. Kana doesn't have the equalizer. Sten coming
But that's a
in, looking
fast
for that
rumble.
body slam. Still has the flash. Rupture
That's a
doesn't
quick
land, and
rumble.
Heretics will
Need to
call
TP
off
mid now as Cho'Gath, I think.
Yeah, gets it demolished there, and then get out. It's a full rotation here from Camilo, so he has actually to burn that TP just to get back to mid wave. As we were talking in game 1, when you commit a full
Minimap zoom
rotation,
first. Here we
minimap
go.
zoom
Nice.
into this, when you commit a full rotation, you really need to make that work. And if you move all the way, like Camilo just did, suddenly getting only a plate is not the best, so he has to TP back mid just to keep the tempo in the game. So
Oh my
that
god, you know
may
what
be a time
you
to
know what I
do a
think
hard
League of
rotation.
Legends needs? Oh my god, I just realized that I should be a game designer. Everyone's saying that League of Legends needs voice chat, but no, it doesn't need voice chat. It needs proximity chat. Oh my god.
Has only just been placed by Targamas. That wasn't there before, so Camilo was actually on darkness the entire way down towards that bottom lane. You
Imagine
can just
laning,
use
bro.
that fog of war.
Imagine laning mid
to
and you can hear like the
surprise your opponents.
trying to come on as your jungle like run past. That would be so epic.
He would just push mid and then sit on a pink ward in the line bush. Yeah. He would just push the wave and you sit on it. Yep. So he'd be so fast.
That would be fucking cinema, bro. They should have one game mode where League has proximity chat for like a day.
When he did it, it just always hits so hard. That's just, I think, a great way of playing mid. When you have that mid push, just hover to a side, apply stealth pressure, and that is gonna build.
Like
up.
imagine having
Because they
Kesha
can't
Nunu on your
respect every
team.
wave. Eventually they'll
The
get the patient,
progressive
and
sound
that's
of the
when you
scream
crowd.
just getting
That's
louder
when
and
you
louder.
seize the opportunity and you
And they should make it so you can hear the opponents as well. Like, you can hear each other. So the mids can like shit talk each other. And then you hear like a jungler screaming, you don't know which one it is. It's just inbound. Oh my god, that sounds epic.
The idea is push the wave and leave. He's going to miss that cannon though. Ouch. I'm sure he'll be very sad about. Does have 3 feast stacks already. Sheo's going to start up these grubs, and Camilo with the push in mid is the first to move towards that line bush. Yike is waiting though. Rupture out, goes wide of Vladdy. Sheo goes in with
no flash on Yike, but not the best. They got the eat though. No TP by Kana. Bro, Heretics are just they're smoking KC.
3-0 up in game 2. Heretics are voracious, and Camilo's hunger is sated. Knowing that Jack had no flash, really good timing.
They're smoking them.
Knowing that the flash was down on the Shinshao, the eat or the feast comes out very cleanly, and it's just a nice and easy pickup on the jungler of KC here. Stepping up a bit too far. Look at Flacked, and then you
I feel like, yeah, it's true. KC haven't won a single team fight or play. Heretics played this well. I just feel like KC had the same problem last time, where MF was pushing mid-wave. This time Kai'Sa was pushing top and then they get engaged on. Rumble wasn't ready to TP.
Used by Heretics that they didn't want to use. They lose a plate in the bottom lane to Kana, who is even-ish with Carlson, even though Carlson has more CS and that extra assist. But the big gold lead we have to talk about is Shale. 3-0-0 on this Jarvan. Sundered Sky, so he does have some physical damage on the Jarvan. Was able to pick up 2 of the 3 grubs, so just stopping Carmine Corp from getting that set of objectives. KC, though, will be able to secure themselves a dragon in response. In terms of
does Heretics just have the power of friendship? Is that it?
Flashes, it makes the Cataclysm a much less deadly proposition for them. But for the moment, Heretics with that 1.6k gold lead that we
I feel like they look like a group that gets on really well together.
What is going on with Heretics today, by the way? Can we talk about it? Really well. I'm going to talk about it. They are just so proactive, and they're just working so well. And I want to give big kudos to Stand and Sheo, because I think they are the 2 stars that shine the brightest in this year so far.
Stand and Sheo are completely gapping Yike and Targamas. Like, I'll be honest, and you can hold me accountable for this. In the first game, I was just talking about how KC was trolling, because they were. Their jungle support were getting perma-caught on the worst timers ever. But now, this game, Heretics' sequences are very good. Very good sequences. Like, this is a much more controlled way of playing. They're getting sequences where they have plays where waves are in good state so they can actually get things off of it. Whereas last game, they just got random kills from KC Inting and the game went on for 40 minutes. Targamas just queued the ground when someone's TPing behind. I feel like why don't they have confidence here, Heretics? Just kill the Rumble! Like, that Rumble was Inting. They could have just killed him on a Cho'Gath Q when he TP'd in. What? They were very scared.
He's gonna get so much yummy gold for himself here and grow stronger and stronger and stronger.
The thing is, Vladdy can come across, so yeah, Carlson will probably get a plate, but he's not gonna get
a little scared, Heretics.
Still huge for Carlson, and again, a TP expended with no real benefit.
They take the small wins though. No TP Rumble. No TP Rumble.
Maybe was trying to get the headbutt pulverize combination and wasn't quite in range to get it. Vladdy
Oh, Alistar had no Q.
So Carlson did manage to pick up a plate.
Get his flash. What?
What?
That's not legal. You can't. Nope. It's not legal to be able to sidestep a Cho'Gath Q in a Jarvan ult. That's not legal. That's a misplacement of Cho'Gath Q.
A rupture inside a Jarvan ult, making tiny use, really threading the needle perfectly. Great play by
Vladdy smurfed it though. But Camilo, you gotta get those circles on the circles, you know? Ooh, nice Gragas ult stand. Okay, okay, that was fucking clean. That was fucking clean. Hold the phone.
This is exceptional.
Oh my god, yummy in Camilo's tummy. Wow, he is just getting so many stacks this game. Every feast is just connected to something. It is a dragon or a kill on this Shinshao.
That's a volume increase.
Like KC is losing traction of this game because they're falling further and further behind. We talked about it in that game 1, the gold lead kind of stagnated, but now Heretics is snowballing so fast and it's really getting out of their hands. They need
Q,
to
show me Q.
down and try to get their eyes.
Holy Vladdy clicks are good, huh? One thing you'll learn as you get better at League, chat, and I know some of you are grinding League probably, using your S key is a very powerful tool. Knowing how to press S and stopping your character is a very powerful tool for like being able to space and get good movement. So if you have a keyboard, you press S, it stops you from moving. If you want to get better at League, learn how to use the S key. You'll get much better.
Absolutely everywhere. A purple patch indeed.
No, you don't write it in the chat. No.
Big words from
I'm gonna break my screen.
well on X. We saw it during the analyst desk saying
I'm gonna break my
he thinks
screen.
Stend is good enough to join one of the top 3 teams pretty soon. Came up through Vitality B last year.
Initially it was on Koi Academy in 2023, and then Vitality B last year. Obviously going into that final versus BDSA, losing there, but
Back in my days, things were much simpler. You just typed in all chat, D, press D to dance, and someone will flash.
Great presentation why he is really, really good and someone to be excited about in the
Now I tell
future.
chat to press S and they type it in
Usually
Twitch chat
we
instead
have
of
seen
fucking
our
in-game.
support talent pool in Europe have been pretty, I'm not gonna say dry, but it hasn't been the most exciting one, if you can say so. I mean,
It's been a little recyclable.
Yeah. So
Recyclable,
really
that's pretty good.
Come up to this league and actually have an impact like this is very exciting for the future.
I think as well, like, sometimes a player needs a series like this where they really stand out. Like, Stend has been good, but serviceable so far.
There's
Like,
a really low-hanging fruit joke here, that he stands out.
He stands out. That's a great one. I love that.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, sometimes you need a series like this. Like he's been an okay support.
So these are sequences where Heretics need to be locked in because they win fights, but they're dropping Herald. And they're 1-to-1 in Drakes. So they need to get first blood tower bot, push in bot, shift up, or base and open, and try and get Drake. But also, please be careful of losing a top tower.
And I think this is also a great point why this ARL system we have is so great, as we see Shio on a flank.
There's no way KC are going to get engaged on here. That is criminal. That is so criminal. They just... Enemy team just took bot tier 1, and they just took Herald, and Victor is out of base with no TP. And Rumble is running from base, and they contest this part of the map.
Carlson's gonna match Vladdy in the
How?
top lane, and it's all gone pear-shaped for the boys in blue.
This Aurora should be getting dove. 3 men. And heralded on. It's second Drake.
Some people love that, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's good if it's Korean, but maybe
They should be here with Alistar. Wards. Rumble can open mid and like defend, worst case. With his ult on mid wave, if they're sweating a dive. They herald this, make them do it while they're doing Drake. But now it's useless, because they're already from base. I recently watched a series called Severance. It was very good, thank you for recommending it. No worries, man.
But the rupture connects for the first time. Gamilu's on the chase. He's got another beast. Vladdy's gonna flash away. Between worlds goes Carlson, Stend on his way across, and it's a good battle.
Nice barrel.
With Kana TPing in, Win becomes lightning again. Stend flashes across the wall. Kalist now chasing.
Now Heretics are entering the weak side, over chasing while Jarvan is farming bot wave. Guys, we can't be doing that. I can recommend another. I can recommend another series if you want. You should watch Shaolin Showdown.
Read by Yike to be there, and in the end, it just doesn't amount to anything.
Yike just about to finish his recall, stays around. Did enjoy that he's just Stend as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You're on fire today, Finn. Still a 2,500 gold lead for Team Heretics, and in game 1
Or Galactic Football, both good.
How Carmine Corp will be happy enough with this
Knock
sort of
up.
position, how they could come back into the game
Wait,
with
he?
3 items.
Oh, he doesn't have
in
eat.
this game.
Oh, gobble, 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 gobble.
It's not quite the same.
Oh,
as
he lost
Targamas
flash.
has to flash away from the rupture. Burns that summoner. For the next 5 minutes, it will be down. There's an Artican spawning in that time alongside a Chem Tech Drake. Not the best soul for Heretics, but they'll use the time they have acquired from burning that flash to invade this bottom side, steal away as many camps as possible.
Sad gobble gobble noises, not and making up.
It's turkeys on Thanksgiving,
yeah.
right?
Not having an impact there. Gets the flash out of Targamas, and that's the issue when you play Alistar against Cho'Gath, because usually when you play Alistar, all the damage comes in, you get CC'd, and then you ult. And then you're around 60-50% health, but that's already in gobble
Yeah, because it's true damage.
Yeah, it's true damage. You just go through all the damage reduction, and Camilo will be really annoying for Targamas because it's so hard for him to actually be proactive. And we see it on every single lane right now. It's so difficult for Casey to make a play because they just don't have any avenues.
Did you watch the new Black Mirror season yet? No, I only watched one episode.
Kalist who has those Yuntals stacked up 2 items complete on Flacket though. Triforce and Manamune. He is in a
Sweep.
very strong spot.
Sweep.
Almost has the
Nice.
Mana fully stacked up himself. Carmine Corp
Is it good? No, I only watched the first episode. The first episode was good. Acting was mid, but the story was solid.
Forward, the wave in mid lane, not anywhere near the tower, so he doesn't have to be here to defend as of yet.
Oh,
Vladdy has no flash.
from Vladdy.
Look at the warp spikes damage.
But he don't have the damage. That's
Got the sweeper.
why the Roa is so good. If he built any other item as the first item there, that is a dead victor. But in the end, Camilo doesn't lose anything for doing
He's
that.
not
That was a
rumble ulting the
great
wave.
TP coming in.
He is rumble ulting the wave.
Kana
Mid late.
underneath the tower, puts the equalizer down.
Great play by Heretics. Kana should not be that far up.
Camilo joins the fray. Kana
Good
falls
punish.
first. Carlton will take it. Heretics find one.
I feel like every team in the world gets a reality check by someone at some point in the year. Fact. Sometimes that could be in the regular season against a bad team. Sometimes that could be at a world championship. It just depends when it is. But someone always gets reality checked, no matter what, at one point in the year. And it always benefits the team that gets reality checked. Ooh, this looks a bit sketchy. They do have the Cho'Gath eat, but they can't get it low enough. Okay, Cho'Gath got the eat. Kali's flash was not the best. Actually, it was pretty solid. Yike has smite, but they're just gonna lose it here. I mean, he stole it, which is good. Saved some gold, but...
Center packing, Heretics win the battle. But the Atakan secured by Carmine Corp.
Oh, it's a really valiant effort by KC. I really think they did the best they could there. I think they really did it good. Kalis having a good individual moment, and Targamas actually finding an engagement.
Yeah, Kalis kind of smurfed it, but...
She will take so much damage from this Atakan. Look, he has no Sterak, and he starts this fight at so low health.
They go onto the Cho'Gath, not the best target.
Doesn't really matter.
But I guess they have to get to the front line somehow.
From Heretics, but you don't give them a second life.
But it does give false life to everyone who was dead when it started. It's true. So there are 3 false lives available.
Whoa!
It's one of those weird buffs where it remains through...
We're in another pause.
If it's taken while you're dead, you get it.
It's the only one, actually.
It's the only one, which when they were talking about nerfing it and buffing it, I thought that was a really easy way to nerf it, right? It's just like, why do you get it if you're dead?
Yeah, I have a great suggestion. I think they should just remove it entirely.
Oh, really?
Like, I don't like this. It's so annoying. I hate when they all roll up with their GAs and look so confident Sunday
Bum, bum, bum.
just because they're going to get back to life.
Bum, bum, bum.
So that's just my take.
Bum,
We
bum,
did
bum.
have a short pause. We're back into the game straight away. So there no need to leave wherever you are, unless you have a wireless headset, in which case you can go against
KC win equals birthday gift. Oh, it's a horror birthday for that guy in the audience.
at night, so maybe not a coffee? I don't know. You do you. I'm not here to dictate. But it does mean Targamas has that GA, as will Vladdy.
Drake spawning in 30 seconds, Heretics. Let's get some good setup for it, baby. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Oh, but it's so broken, isn't it, the Atakan? Vladdy, Targamas, and Kana have the fucking Atakan buff, because you get it while you're dead. So they actually have 3 GAs for this fight. It's so stupid that it's the only buff in the game that you get while you're dead. Like as a temporary buff.
This dragon up, they realize it's too hard to contest against the Cho'Gath and all this poke, all the rockets, all the Aurora chunks that's gonna come in when you walk through her. So they just go to try to get this mid tower to trade for it.
Well, Yike and Vladdy do have those flashes back up. Camilo looking for the rupture. Yike jumps
Not the
in,
best
gets
positioning
the
by
Q-drop.
Cho'Gath, but
Targamas there for the follow-up. Not
that's a
back.
really good Gragas ult. Holy moly.
Almost sent back in with that boss like
Kalis has to
shield
ult.
dive.
Nice Jarvan ult. Lots of AoE from Heretics. Flacket maybe shouldn't have W forward like that, but he's gonna live, maybe. Oh, Kana. Vladdy's won, but he has GA. Oh, nice snipe by FlackAD. You saw that? Nice rocket by FlackAD. Man, Vladdy is so 1v9 today.
Yeah, but it's great for KC because now because of the false life, they can actually come and contest.
He is getting caught here and there, but like in some of these fights, he's crazy.
And really huge kudos to Vladdy. He played that fight so aggressively with having no health at all, constantly playing on the edge of death.
I feel like a lot of things went right for Heretics here, but I wonder if the Corki W was just too much.
Targamas follows suit, and at this point, I'm like, okay, Targamas is just doomed.
Yeah, but the Rupture connects onto Kalis, he ults out, and here it looks really good, but Shio ults in with the Rupture.
Yeah, that Corki W
and
was
there's
way
no
too
great
much.
follow-up for that Jarvan ult. And here Camilo tries to eat Vladdy, but he just survives, and look at
The Rumble
Vladdy.
ult was
Look
so
at
much
Vladdy.
value.
Look what he's doing. He's just playing at the complete range of Camilo's abilities.
I think he wants the W to be able to hit Sinzao, but
in the end, but still, he will withdraw and he still try to make something work.
Yeah, I mean, if Camilo gets out there, it's a very different state of affairs afterwards. As Heretics once
Yeah,
again
Vladdy is
garnering
insane.
control of this bot side river. There is a ward just around the corner in
Drake
that
spawning.
banana bush that's not spotted by the control ward. Targamas now has flash, could look for that knockup, has the unbreakable will as well. Vladdy and
They have
Yike still
Cho'Gath
without
eat.
flashes alongside Kalist.
I like that Heretics is holding this choke.
When they cross this line, he will
Yeah,
go. They have no
Himpin's
flashes.
correct. I like this chokehold by Heretics.
Corner and try to poke, or they just have to walk through this.
Vladdy's doing the correct thing though. He's opened up the choke for them.
Gonna come through, and it seems like they actually get
Stend is getting
a bit of
poked.
space here, but really keep your eyes on
Oh my
that
god,
Jarvan.
Targamas walked up too far again.
Targamas knocked back and beats
But
it,
Camilo will die, it's worth.
It's already quite low. The
Ooh, these
equalizer
fights are
well placed
hard.
by
This
Kana
Victor
as
is
well to force
cooking.
back and show and Stend away. Carlson's down towards the bottom side. Good look to get in here. Stend, no explosive cast for him.
Oh,
no
Carlson.
flash either.
Where was
Carlson
his
goes
Q? Where was his
between
Q?
worlds without ultimate and chunks
Where
out
was his
Kalist.
Q?
Kana looking for
Oh,
that.
Kana's gonna.
Spotted on vision. Stend.
Oh, Stend. What the hell?
Himself into the maws of Carmine Corp. Will get their second dragon of the game.
Kana just completely inted by face checking that bush.
Slowed up. He's looking for the
Oh, they're going
re-engage,
in.
comes onto Kalist, who has no
They got
flash, and he will
Kalist.
die.
Sheo got the Sundered Sky. He has Q again on the flag if he wants it. Doesn't press it.
Siphon some power. Manages to
Holy
pick up
moly,
one.
this
Flack and Carlson back away
this
in
Victor
the
is
end.
2 levels up.
Carmine Corp get the Drake, and it's an
Vladdy's
even
holding the
fight.
game
We can
alive.
smell the tension in this game. It's so close. So many micro moments having such a
Whoa.
huge impact. In the end, they didn't really find the engage they wanted. and
Pretty
KC
solid
got
game so
full
far.
access to the river. And what happened is that despite Targamas dying early, so did Camilo. And suddenly that's a trade you will take if you're KC. Doesn't matter that your support dies if you also get your trade back on the Cho'Gath here. Sure, he looks big, but he's not that tanky. Great equalizer by Kana. Splits the
What happened
entire
to
team, makes it
Aurora
so
Q
hard
here?
to defend him. And when this fight kind of goes back,
Oh, he didn't
Carlson
press it or what?
doesn't
He just
really
pressed
find
E.
Much. And now look at Kana, finds a really crucial flank. I think here was great what it did, but now maybe got a little bit too overzealous here, tries to face check into the Aurora.
Yeah, the second face check I think is not the wisest of things to do. Vladdy again playing on the edge. You can see Sheo thinking, well,
Q
Kalist
backwards,
has no
did he?
flash.
Oops.
They do take him out, but then Sheo a little bit overextended. And Vladdy's so tanky with his Rod of Ages and Leandri's complete. They can't work their way through. And Stend realizing, okay, I mean, the Blast Cone got the rumble out of here, but not in the right direction and kind of took me to my death. 3,000 gold the lead for Heretics, but that has not extended.
Yeah, the
in
problem
the
Heretics
last
have
while.
is they have a
Carmine
gold
Corp
lead, but this
are
Victor
starting
is
to
3
run out
items
on
and
some
he's
of
level
these fights. They
16.
have a 3
He is
item
2 levels up
Vladdy
on
who,
Cho'Gath.
Let's be honest,
That's
more
the
like
problem.
Atlas this game,
Level
carrying
16 Victor
his
rule.
team on his shoulders.
I like that reference.
Thank you.
I will say I am a bit critical towards Camilo's itemization. I don't really understand a dead man's plate when they have so much magic damage. I would have loved to see a Force of Nature.
Agreed.
Because as you saw in that previous fight, he just went down so fast. This Cho'Gath looks really big, but having all that armor doesn't really do
Cho
him
into 2
any
fights in a
good
row. Well,
in these
Cho'Gath is the
fights.
one who will get
So when he's
Alistar
gonna get
comboed,
that
because if
Alistar
anyone else
combo
gets
now,
Alistar comboed, they're
maybe
dead
we'll
even
see
faster.
a stronger front to back
Oh
comp
my
from
god.
Heretics.
Yeah, those are the usual
He's
two
built a
options. Second
Zhonya's on
item, get
Jarvan.
Shrelia's first, and then
Respect.
Deadman's if you want a bit of armor, or Force of Nature if you want the extra magic resistant. You're still getting movement speed because they both, well, Deadman stacks up in a slightly different way, but they both stack up to give you movement
Oh my god,
speed.
Kalist items, he's
Stend here on the
completely
front
OP right
line.
now.
Vladdy trying to clear out this vision
He has the
alongside
Yuntal
Target's
IE,
Spell, and
Runan's
then target
Hurricane.
these teams fit.
Yeah, and I will say if you're a KC fan, you can take a sign on belief.
Target has flash, but the Cataclysm going down.
Ooh, the
Carlson
Gargas ult
damage
was
from the
bad.
side, explosive cast going wide.
Oh, Kalist just sent it. Oh, Kalist is in there. What a monster. What a monster. Dead though, but it's a losing fight for Heretics.
Going to chase Stend down towards the bottom side. Carlson and Camilo now trying to
TP out is good, but that Baron might be gone.
TPs to safety. Stend is going to get out as well. Oh, never mind.
Run, Stend!
I mean,
you're
he
in danger. Oh,
Ow!
He's dead. Slowed up by Kana, gets the Electro Harpooning. Camilo looking for target miss. Can't use the Feast though.
If you use the Feast, then you lose that.
Yeah, exactly. Vladdy's still
Bro,
looking for the
Vladdy
chasing
is
back.
gliding.
Look at Carlson.
The winning onto Vladdy.
Oh, he didn't die.
Almost kills him with two-fold hex, but doesn't quite have the damage even through the Leandries. Camilo will fall first. The win becomes lightning onto Carlson as Targmas chases forward. Flashes in, and Yike thinks
That's a
he's
big
got
shutdown
him,
on Carlson.
and I think he
Yeah,
does.
GG. I think KC just win the game now.
Yike gets the shutdown.
KC just win the game now on Baron.
Falls, and Carmine Corp have even
I think the carries are too strong for KC. The front to back just isn't good enough for Heretics. I feel like they're kind of outscaled.
The miracle fight they need off the back of an amazing aggressive play by Kalist, showing that passion, showing that vision for the game, and showing that aggression by jumping in 1 versus 2 and assassinating the backline of Heretics as the Baron is being started by KC.
The only way for KC to realistically lose this game is if Jarvan steals Baron.
More than anything here.
Surely KC won't let that happen, right?
Towards the backside, don't really have the vision yet.
Surely they'll stop the Jarvan.
That Scryer's boom. Now you see Sheo TP coming out as well.
Or they'll at least like Alistar mark him or Rumble ult him, or... I feel like Jarvan has a really good pocket here to steal it. Wait, what? Yikes just died! What? Oh no, Kana just got... Oh, Becky D! What is going on? Wait, now Heretics can base and go Baron.
They have their jungler, they've got Beast up in about 2/3 of its cooldown.
Wait, Heretics can start Nash.
Do you just turn towards the
Carlson, don't get cowed. Oh, they're gonna go to
Heretics
Drake instead. They don't want to risk it.
Try to push out topside.
They're gonna go to Drake instead.
Instantly base because they know the dragon is the objective, and I gotta think this is Sheo calling this because I know how much he loves his dragon and is so disciplined. But let's take a look at this fight. Look at this angle that Camilo fights onto Yike. Lands the Rapture.
Oh, beautiful by Camilo.
The gobble, and now the fight just falls apart because without your jungler, you are not that strong.
Yeah, I mean, Kano as well. Great cast from Sten to knock him in. Flacket almost falls. Incredible for Heretics that he survives. Kano dies again. There's the Drake secured by Heretics.
Now they have to be careful for KC rushing a Baron.
Towards that top side. Kana up in 2 seconds time, but doesn't have the teleport. And Heretics are making a beeline for the mid lane for now. Gonna try and crack that mid tier 1 if they can. Yike there to defend. Kalist as well at 3 items. Targamas going in onto
Wait, Yike's trolling. Oh, Yike's positioning. Nice flash to Riga. Jarvan doesn't have stopwatch. Oh, but it's a bigger world. Oh, he found Victor in the back. Flackett's in the front line.
Flackett's now isolated. So far, it's only Shea who's
They don't have to eat. Oh, he assassinated him. Oh, Kragas maybe too deep. I'm not sure. Flacky D. Oh, nice combo. He has barrier. Cho'Gath has eat up soon. Cho'Gath, eat someone. Give me a meal. Give me a meal. Flacky! Oh no, they're all dying around him. He has to eat. Give him food. Give him food. Don't go in, Yike. He has feast.
What is happening in this game? Just back-to-back amazing plays by both teams.
Oh my god. Yo, these fights are crazy. Oh, if Cho'Gath had eat up earlier, it would have been amazing. Both teams are playing their fights pretty well, I would say. Yike got caught here, but his flash was perfect. If he flashes down here, he's gonna die, but he flashes up to his team. The Aurora ult was great. Watch Carlson here, watch Carlson. W's to the back, gets a big QE on the back line. Boom, one-shots the Victor. Gets a 4-man QE on the back. Actually saves the fight for Heretics.
Heretics trying to play around the edge of Carmine Corp's
Sneaky Aurora play.
Yike here. 2 Heretics.
Flacket, oh, he thought the Cho'Gath Q would hit. Maybe a bit too far forward there from the bot lane.
The fight close, because otherwise Yike's going to get chased down.
That was very, very close fight.
Sten realizes just how much it means.
Again, we have to... And this game is so tense, Medic! This game is so tense, back to back.
Like, KC have more front-to-back damage. But Heretics have this, like, this Cho'Gath, Corki, Gragas ult one-shot mechanic where Alistar or Xin Zhao can just pop. And then the front line doesn't exist.
Almost 4 items for Kalist as well.
I like the Jarvan though. He's actually, he just bought a Zhonya's in base. And they almost have Rabadons as well. These are some good items.
This is where we fight. This is where the battle lines are drawn. Heretics looking for what would be a monumental win, a historic win for the team, at least so far here in spring. Carmine Corp.
Oh, Kalist got LDR. This Kai'Sa is going to melt everything. Absolutely everything gets melted by Kai'Sa.
Take the series to a game 3. Vision cleared out.
Operation Kill Kalist for Heretics.
In the river. They've just controlled their own side of the map. You can see Sheo having to use the Demacian standard just to get Vision in the pit.
Yeah, and as the game slows down a little bit, I have to give kudos to KC. Yep. I think they've stabilized a really, really difficult game. I think they've shown great tenacity and great creativity to kind of find openings into this game that should not exist.
We're going to start it up.
Cho'Gath will flash eat that fucker. You can't finish it. Get off that Baron.
In with the Rabadons complete. Keep your eyes on the bunny. As Carlson will look to
Aura has 4 items, that's big.
Hopping mad.
Oh, didn't cancel.
Situation for
what if? Oh man, if Heretics got midwave out earlier, I think Heretics could have. Nah, their Baron's too slow, right?
For this dragon coming up, because that is actually the big.
Oh, EQ, what?
But where's the follow-up?
Wait, Yike's chasing it.
Collapse. Yike pops the crescent guard. Sheo down.
Oh my god, he queued him again. He has Zhonya's. He popped it, I guess. Oh my god, Sheo, no, you just fucked it. You fucked it. No, you fucked it all. Oh my god.
He'll go down too. Carmine Corp will turn their eyes towards the Baron. I don't think Heretics can contest.
This is how the cookie crumbles as the top laner of KC rumbles. Oh my god, what a crazy pick onto Sheo. Despite having the stopwatch, he doesn't end up surviving. And crucially, Camilo doesn't get the feast off. And there's no follow-up to defend. That between two words doesn't
Chat, these pauses have cooked the ads. The ads are cooked. Short update.
Okay, KC in the gold lead for what
I need to
feels
be more
like
family
the first
friendly.
time in
My
this
bad.
game. 35 minutes in. We are truly
I think
in the
Sheo
late
ended
game.
here.
You can
EQ
see
here
what
is fine.
Heretics are thinking,
Now, but
they
queuing
don't
back to that
have the
pillar,
follow-up for Yike.
now that's the mistake. Unless he insta-ult Zhonya's, then it's more playable. But still, this is not a good fight. This positioning against Rumble, Victor, any choke with not much space and a Rumble ult and a Victor ult on it, it's just like, what do you want him to do? The carries, they're just gonna get blasted.
He's stunned up. It's actually what means that Targamas
It is
can
soul
lock him
for
down
Heretics
in
though.
the end. You
I
can see
think they should
Camilo
just
thinking,
take this
"Can I
fight.
just get enraged to feast?
Just
Can I
take
get
it.
close enough?" Vladdy on a tear this game, 6-2-10 on this Victor. And now everyone on Carmine Corp beginning to step up. Carlson with a lot of damage.
You have the plant, you have the plant, you have the plant. Hey, Flacken, let him eat some berries!
Keep your eyes on Camilo on the flanker.
Kana's low, man. He needs the base TP.
Very, very far away from his position, but he decides to regroup with his team. I really want Carlson to find a flank. I think playing front.
Camilo can get a big monster Q here. Oh, it's onto Victor, but there's no follow-up yet. They're too deep. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, Sheo, talk to me.
Targamas down to half HP. He's
Oh.
knocked back, but immediately he flashes onto Sheo. Yike dives in as well.
Look at the dragon, Camilo. He can't move. Nah, the burst is gone.
And now Heretics are on the run because Camilo's already dead.
The burst is
Carlson
gone.
was taken out by the Chaos Ray, but doesn't quite connect. Yike flash for the win becomes lightning, can't quite get in range. Carlson's gonna have to get out of here because Flacker's dead.
That's
And
GG.
Carlson's
That's GG.
next up. Carmine Corp
That's
by
GG.
3, almost 4. Sheo. Vladdy again playing on the edge. We'll
That's
find
GG.
another. It's 4 and a Drake for Carmine Corp.
And there's no stopping the murder machine.
Chat, the ads are gonna run in a minute 30 seconds. The pause is fucked it. I'm sorry. You're gonna get ads in like a minute 32 minutes if you wanna swap stream or some shit.
Handing TH in this game. They're just playing these fights better.
I'm giving you a heads up. Give me a heads up so you don't get ads.
So good throughout spring. Their team fighting has been exceptional. In game 1 is where we gave them the possibility of a comeback. We're like, they can be behind if they get to 3 items.
I would say the game's pretty over though.
Carry. Heretics surprised us then, and here Carmine Corp are not going to let them surprise us again. Heretics are respawning 10 seconds still on Carlson, but it'll be another tier 2 for the boys in blue as they manage to take
Another
that
tier
fifth
2
tower of
for the
game.
boys in blue.
Yeah, and it really is. Oh, that's good. Look for play. Targamas goes for next flash.
Oh, Kalis dodged forward. Respect.
Ow!
Ow! Choke at first! Was?
But has to burn the summoner to do so. Targamas and Kalista gonna back. Kalista back is stopped. Stend not gonna chase any further. Vladdy has been pushing through top, and someone has to answer that.
Yeah, Vladdy's Thanos right now.
Sheo will try to do his best here to stop Vladdy from
He is
pushing, but in
Thanos.
the end, Sheo doesn't have a lot of ammo.
I wonder what his last item will be,
Sonya's
because
Crucial doesn't give him any HP.
Kaisa
doesn't
just
give him
bought a
any
Guardian
AD.
Angel.
It just gives him AP, which it doesn't use, a little bit of armor, and that active. And he will try to make great use of that active. Everything that he does in a team fight
Have you
will
ever been to
rely
Greece?
on that Sonya's. How
No.
much time can he buy in the middle? How much space can he create for his team? And how much can he set up his teammates for success? That's what we're looking for. No flash on Vladdy, no flash on Yike. Those are
Actually,
your
yeah, I have.
targets if you're
I have.
Jarvan,
What the fuck?
and you need
I went to
make
Athens.
this 3 minutes work.
Yeah, you have to do something.
I was in a
these next
taxi and I
couple
got
of
out the
minutes
taxi and the
before
taxi
those
driver
flashes are
said,
back up, as you
here's a
say.
map,
The
this is
risk,
one of the
of
most
course, is
dangerous
Targamas is
areas
gonna
in the
be
whole
there. He
city,
can
be
maybe
careful.
push
I
you
was like,
out,
what the
stop
fuck?
you from getting onto Vladdy or Yike. Kana, if he puts the equalizer down on top of the Cataclysm, you are in for a
No joke.
massive amount of
Gave
pain.
me a paper map.
The last couple of fights where we've seen Heretics get a good Cataclysm off, it has been without the follow-up of the rest of the team. Vladdy coming over here with the Blast Cone. We'll spot out the fact that Heretics are waiting around the corner. Carmine Corp beginning to collapse. Camilo has the TP. Carlson also spotted this deep wall.
Uh-oh.
Kalis jumps
He's
in
dead.
and has the Guardian Angel.
That's over.
And he doesn't even need it. No Seraphim on his shoulder to carry him through this one. Sheo falling low as well. There's the equalizer onto him. Meanwhile, Blackhead is caught all unawares. Kalista
Chat, I told you the ads were coming.
Die. Sheo burnt alive by Kana towards the bottom side. The Zonyas will do nothing for him. Carmine Corp are about to strike back.
And the desecration of TH is complete, and it's all on the back of Kalist, finding that crucial Void Seeker, catching
was a
out
good game.
Carlsen, and finds that pick that leads into the eventual victory for the Blue.
Chat spam Kalis pentakill pog.
Catch the next
Do
wave,
it.
but I don't think it really matters because they have enough minions here to push through. Heretic's early game was solid, but Carmine Corp came out.
So everyone in the ads is like, what? What the fuck?
The Nexus Tower's their target. The minion wave not calmed.
Why do you write no? Why can't you guys are really fun? You're really fun, chat. You're really fun. You're already fun, chat. You're already fun.
The blue wall remains tall and a big task to climb. Heretics
You're really
came
fun.
out swinging in game 1, took down a brick. Came out swinging in game 2, almost tore it down, but they still remain intact. And
Now
they
this
keep
could go
fighting
one
back
of two
in
ways.
two,
This game 3.
And this was just an amazing game.
This game 3 could be
It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. It was back and forth.
KC smashing Heretics into the ground, or a banger game.
The start was amazing, and then just a couple of team fights in that mid game. Vladdy's positioning as well, absolutely sublime. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk. It's enough from us for now. We'll be right back after the other people talk. Go, talk. Do stuff.
There's a lot of talking to be done after this banger of the series that we have to wrap up
That's
the week.
the best series we've had
I
all year.
know.
Winter, spring combined. This series has had me standing up while I'm watching it, and I'm loving every second of it.
But for me, the most exciting thing was literally primitive fighting, one-on-one, everyone just
LR
bashing
coach.
heads. Because past 25 minutes, that's just all it became about. Just fight, 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 fight. Drake is up, fight. Natural is up, fight.
Yeah.
Just keep bashing heads.
It's just a fact, this is not a fluke for Team Heretics. Game 1 was not a
Chad, why
fluke.
saying real
and
coach?
obviously I admire how KC came back in this game. But I'm so excited to see Team Heretics go from this roster where you're almost not expecting them to make playoffs.
Yeah, no.
To play against KC like this.
You give one of the most resilient teams, if not the most resilient team we have in the league, and then you give them a way to play together. Bam. That's what you are. Yeah, I know.
Holy
I heard
fuck,
my
that
hands.
clap
Yeah,
was
like,
loud.
That was
That
worth it.
clap-
That was completely
that
worth
was a
it.
This
good
is
clap.
also showcasing the challenges that Heretics really has to take forward now, because what's happening, you get a lead,
Chat,
and now maybe this inexperience and this,
BRB on sec.
eagerness to perform against these top teams comes in, because there was a switch in this game past minute 30, 35, where they needed to change the game plan a little bit from the fights, the way they approach the fights, and they just faltered.
Yeah, and it showed in the itemization that they had, I feel, especially on some of those champions. But
I just
the
love
execution
the way
from
they're
both
going.
sides.
Yes, I love it, Law. I really love the set plays. You were talking about it, Oramna, to me before we went live. The Team Heretics has started implementing in their game. They are so often resetting together and just going aggressive into the enemy jungle or into
Chat, I
fighting
did say
a pick.
1 sec.
And these fights are having you at the edge of your seat as you're witnessing them.
But this setup also shows you that just having a good setup is not enough. You need to start being able to adapt in the game, because the setup is only going to put you in an advantageous position, but after that, it's just all about mechanics.
Absolutely, and I think that Arakan
Mechanics.
actually bought them so much, because they already had members that had died in the fight. When they came back, the Force life still remained, and honestly, Vladdy had a lot of the highlights in the early game and the mid game, but I also think Kalist, he really came into place at this
From the late game,
later this series.
he just grabbed the game and he slam dunked it, because most of the plays that came in the late game were from Kalist individual solo plays. Vladdy kept them in
Chat,
the game,
I have
but
some
Kalist
news.
really,
I have some
truly
news, chat.
elevated K-Corp
Would you like
to
some
take over
news?
this game.
Yeah, but don't get me started on Sten's cask as well on this Gragas. Often you see a guy picking Gragas just to be a
Own a
neutralizer
Pixel
against
Caedrel
Alice
Minecraft
with the
Hardcore
combo,
Run
but this guy,
returns
he plays
this
shit,
Friday.
you know what I mean? He's actually out there
This
making it
Friday,
work, but yeah,
3 p.m. CET.
from both teams
I
here.
know.
3 p.m. CET, the return.
And watch multiple times
The return
just
of the
for joy
Minecraft
I felt
Hardcore Run.
of watching it at this very moment.
I like the fact that both teams stay creative. They both had the mental, the resilience to stay that long in that game. And honestly, guys, I'm looking at the fact that we have a third game like this coming. And we had expectations coming in the day. For me, everything is thrown out the window right
Absolutely.
now. I have no clue who's going to take this one. And you know why? Because usually when it comes to game 3, you're like,
I think
the
we'll do
weaker
it
team is not
first
gonna have
try.
options. Given the options that Team Heretics had here in this game too, they could pull anything.
It's hard, because now it's also the matter of pressure, because as these games go on, I've been part of some of them when everything goes 30-35 minutes, everything is instinct. And now having this downtime
Chat,
between
XTD
the game
cope.
either helps you reset,
That is not a
or
good
it helps
emote.
you crash
No one
down,
uses
because
that.
when you feel like you've been in control for so long and you're so passionate about getting this big of a win, because it would mean so much for them and their playoffs hope to get it against K-Corp, to all fall apart in the last moments of the game, that can wreck you in a series. So now these next 6-7 minutes that they have between the games are crucial.
One thing that you want to see from each team going into this third game, guys, and we'll leave it there.
Yeah, I still think you need to build around Vladdy on Casey. I think he's still a better laner and a better mid laner than Camilo, and I think in game 2, he was definitely the thing that spearheaded
Chat, I don't know how I'm
Casey
gonna
back
fix
into
these
that
ads. Oh
game.
my
It
god.
was him
I need
they
to like
could
buffer
rely
them,
on,
but it doesn't
and
let
I
me.
think Tarkamas really for Casey, I want to see a bit more from him. He's had a really
Maybe we'll
good
be
blow
okay.
up throughout 2025.
Let's see.
But in this series specifically, it's been him getting caught quite a bit actually.
And for me, what I'm really excited about is Stand and Shio just lock in. You guys are doing great. The solo laners have leveled up consistently, but now don't falter. Keep it together, because I'm on the Team Heretics hype train all the way to the end.
We're talking about experience, the fact that you've been
Oh man,
in this
Heretics,
situation,
please
this
don't go into
stressful
this next
situation,
game and
when
get
you have the
blasted,
momentum, you let
please.
it go, you come back, you keep on staying in that
Please.
game. Where do you locate the momentum here? Is it still on the Heretics side, or do you feel like Casey's just gonna
Chat,
come
what's
back?
the Copa mode that we use? What's the
I
Copa
don't really
mode?
think there's a sort of pattern over here, because
Do we use a
it's
Copa
just
mode?
how teams are taking this moment. But I would say that it's a little bit more difficult for Heretics.
Oh,
because
yeah,
you
we do,
come
we do, we
off
do.
of
It's
this
Copa, yeah,
incredible high, and now you need to go back to the methodical approach that
But
you've been
they
having.
have vision. They have passion, Odoamne. They have aggression. If there's one team in our league who's used to getting beaten down again and again and again and coming back from it,
It's Lost
your
Ratones.
boys that you're so hyped about right now.
But this vision, aggression, and passion can also turn into over-eagerness, where you just go for a little bit just too much in every play that you're going for. But the reason that these three things worked for them was because they were calm and methodical. Everything was calculated aggression, and going to game 3, you need to start from scratch, and that's the most difficult part.
I think they have what it takes to get them a run of their money, GB.
Yeah, for sure. I'm also just like, if you're Casey, if you are this favored coming into a series and it's been this difficult for you to close out the games, like, I understand that you've still got good experience on the roster now, but it's still also a hard recuperation from them going back outside and coming back into this game 3, because early games has not been that great.
Also, but this game can also be a recoup for Karmine Corp, because they might have been shocked walking into this series, because these are the type of games or the type of series where you're facing a team and you're like, okay, this should be an easy dub, you know, we just walk in, we do our
Chat,
thing,
I know
and
I'm
then we
live.
win. And then you get shocked like that in game 1.
Just
game
write
2, they
XGG.
give you a run for the money, but now that might be one of those
How was this
things
game
where
not a
you-
volume
you
increase? This
download-
game was a mega
No,
volume
you
increase. What do
you
you
just download the enemy's playstyle, and now you're being able to lock in a lot easier, because now maybe they're just shocked from the set plays that we were talking about, where Team Heretics just walks into the jungle and they take over. But now that element of surprise is gone. So can Team Heretics cook something new? Did K-Corp figure them out? We will have to see.
I really think they can. Everything is in shambles here in the LEC, and we have the most insane banger to wrap up this week 3. KC versus Team Heretics is going to third game. I did not think I would say this coming in today. We'll come back right after this. I need to take
Alright,
some
break
air.
time.
It's
Chat, what is this?
it's too much.
Chat, what is this? Is this good? I didn't watch the first film.
Heading northbound. Unit 12, acknowledging dispatch. Already in pursuit.
Wait, is the third one? Chat, this isn't an ad. Someone linked it.
I'm looking for something.
Looking for what?
Something I do not understand.
I don't even know what the Tron storyline is. What is he looking for? Worlds 2025. Will. Collided. What the fuck?
Ready? Because there's no going back.
Tron. Ares. 10-10. I've never seen a Tron movie. Bungie have a new game. What is it called? Marathon?
A cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical
What is this?
and fast-paced combat.
What the fuck is this?
And fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And skills of life.
That's made by Bungie. Can Bungie just get 343 and make Halo game? Thoughts? Can they make a new Halo game with 343? That would go crazy. Chat, I'm trying to buffer all the ads, but these ads are so fucking fried. We might have a problem.
Suddenly you can't actually stop the combo.
Fuck, man.
Vision, passion, aggression coming in from Heretics.
Khan is gonna go down to Camillus, then goes back in for the slow on Yike.
Yeah, I know you're getting spammed by ads. I know you're getting spammed by it. I apologize. The problem is, right, ads run every 30 minutes, unless I push them. So if they run halfway through a game, and then we come out the game, and then I run them in the break, you have like 45 minutes till the ads will play. But then, you still gotta go through draft. So by the time we go to draft, like right now the ads are gonna run again in 37 minutes. Which means draft and game 37 minutes.
Happy with how Heretics is playing, how hard they're coming into the series, and how much they're challenging KC.
That means you have to get spammed by ads in 20 minutes
And what
to make it work for the long run.
After we have an underdog win game 1, game 2 is a really close neck-and-neck affair. Game 3 is a stop usually for the overdog.
I'm gonna...
the overdog? Yeah. I mean, it really does scream internationals. That's kind of how it usually goes,
That's usually what happens,
yeah.
right? So we'll see if Heretics can buck that trend. Because so far
Buck that trend. That's what horses do.
Them today.
What is
They
this?
select the blue side. We are in game 3 of a fearless draft, something we don't often get into here in the LEC. I feel like we've had a lot of 2-0s so far.
What did you get in your Minecraft toy? I got a
split,
piece of
so
shit.
we'll
That's what I got. And it pissed me
exactly
off.
where the teams decide to go. At the top of your screen, you can see all of the champions that have been played already. And we have 20 champions removed. I still think, by the way, that every game played on the day, those champions should be banned. Not just in the series.
Oh.
So by the end of a best of 3
What?
day, you've lost like 80 champions.
That's awful.
I think it would be really. We'd get down to like it would be Vigar versus.
What are you proposing
Twisted
here?
Fate
Okay,
Nick,
I can meet you in the middle. I think the bans should, like, if you ban something game 1, it should be banned game 2 automatically.
That's spicy.
You know,
I
like
that.
that becomes really crazy because in a 5-game series, you load into the last series with 90 bans.
Yes.
So that's really fun.
I mean, I'm saying the same thing.
No, I think that's a bit more fair than what you're proposing.
Oh, okay, because it's different series.
Yeah.
One of your bits of logic was if you're playing a best of 5, game 1, you should just pick out a whole player's champion pool.
Yeah,
we're going to play Cassante, we're going to play Sion, we're going to play Jax, we're going to play Gragas, and we're going to play Volley.
I just got in trouble because my mum heard you cursing on stream.
I wonder. Heretics on the blue
Well,
side,
shit, that
Carmichael
sucks.
on the red as we
Alright,
go
we're into draft
through
it.
the series. Once again, Callista banned away, no surprises there. And
What
there's
up, Mum?
Malphite from Carmichael.
I will say we're probably going to end up seeing
Maokai
very
ban.
similar bans
Kalista
in
ban.
game 3 as we've seen in the
Jace
series.
ban.
It's going to be the Maokai,
Zyra ban.
Jace,
Varus is
Kalista,
open.
And now you're going to get to a
Varus
little bit
is
of
open.
creativity 'cause those
Gwen
bans have
is
been a bit
open.
volatile
Yone
in
is
the
open.
series.
One of
Now
the
you can
3
have a
will be
target.
first
You can really
picked.
set up your first pick here as the blue side. So they ban the Yone, taking away
Yone
that
ban.
Yone with AP jungle or Yone with Sejuani pairings.
Varus ban. First pick Gwen here. Sejuani first pick. Why? Why? Enemy team has Yike.
Team Heretics.
That's an
Carmichael
Ivern main.
likely to look towards the
Why are you first picking
actual
Sedge into an Ivern
Kalista.
main?
He's going very far into his pool. I guess Zaya and Caitlyn still possibilities if he is looking for.
Oh my
other
god, I
AD
just really
carries
hurt my
that
finger.
are up and
Ash is
available.
good, yeah.
Flakked might even go towards the Seraphine or the Draven. A couple of things that we've seen.
It's
from him
Sejuani
over the
top.
last couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's Cappuccino Deluxe.
Ash
That's
is
not
like
happening.
the strongest laning AD carry left in the pool.
Pick
Yeah,
Ivern.
Especially with Varus and Kalista.
Ah, I really hurt my
already
finger.
Being out. As I'm not gonna discuss that hover yet, I do wonder what TH has to deal with this Ashe.
Ivern.
The only real champion you can pick to match her laning phase is either a Caitlyn or a Jhin.
Lilia.
Those are the two AD carriers you can kind of contest in the laning phase.
Lilia.
As we see a
Lilia. Lilia.
from Yai,
Lilia.
which is one
Lilia.
of his most
What?
famous picks. I do remember that pentakill in the finals on G2.
I guess
do
they're going
remember
Renekton on
taking
3
up
or
many
what?
Games, taking over many games on this pick across his career.
Yeah, 17 games across his career, 71% win rate on it. Very
Aatrox,
strong,
nice.
Comfortable on the Lilia. Aatrox locked in.
I like Aatrox.
Likely for Carlson in
Senna
the lane.
on 3.
Senna is very obscure.
But it is a Flakked
What?
It is a Flakked pick, but it's very obscure to pick it this early in the draft. Usually when you pick
Senna
you
on
also
3.
secure your
Okay, they have to
parry
pick
for Senna.
Renekton
But
or
now you
Tristana
come
or
into
Smolder
this
on 3 here.
4-5, and you really have to dig deep into the champion pool of Stand, because I imagine Senna will be going over to Flakked, and Stand will be the one
Senna,
to pick
bro.
that kind of. Either you pick like a
They're
tank
cooking in
mixer,
bots.
or you
Senna
pick like a
Seraphine, Senna
there are
Swain,
options, but also
Senna something.
KC can ban those away as they pick up
Senna
Tristana,
Seraphine, Senna
which is the
Swain, Senna
only
something.
real good AD mid laner left,
What else is
I
there in
think,
bot with Senna?
Yon and Jace being banned.
Nila?
The
I
only
doubt
other
they're
one
gonna
we
play
really see
Senna
is
Nila.
Lucian, but Lucian isn't the best.
Yeah, it's like a new classic. We haven't seen
Senna
this in the
Sion.
book yet.
Yeah.
It's in the makings, but Tristana
Wape.
has been a classic.
Nice ban.
Also, I think Vlada is great at playing the side
What
lane,
supports can do
especially
well into
those
Senna?
tier 2 towers in the mid to late game, and I think
Fuck.
Tristana is a
Senna
champion that does
Yasuo?
that
Bro, I really
so
hope they don't play Senna
well.
Yasuo.
If she is left alone with a little tempo advantage on the side lane, she will melt that tower.
Yeah, especially if you take the
Doesn't
damage
Senna
from
get
her,
countered
you
by
can
Blitzcrank and shit?
absolutely
Any
work
hook
your
camp?
way through those towers. Interestingly, obviously the Senna, something that Flakked last played when he was on G2 Esports.
Pike ban is good.
In that AD carry role, and he played it with Targamas.
But
back
Blitz
in,
Ashe, maybe Northwest ban is better.
2022, won every game. I think he played played on it in G2 for
Rel, Rakan, Alistar, Gragas out.
Very good stuff from him all round.
Oof, I
there.
think
We'll see
Brown
if
ban is not bad for
Targamas
Heretics.
obviously
Is it? No, it's not.
understands
It's not.
the matchup,
It's
is
bad
playing
man.
against it, and with it.
I always get
a
freaked
lot
out
of
with
times
double AD
in the
carries
past.
and Brown.
Sway and Pike removed so far. There's
Maybe
the
Northwest is the best
Yasuo
ban.
which is something that Flakked could play if Stend was playing the Senna instead. And the final ban from Heretics. We'll see if they decide to get rid of one of those aggressive supports. Leona's still a possibility.
Leona
There it
ban.
goes.
This will almost certainly
Is Leona
be
good
a
into Senna?
Seraphine for
I thought they would pick
Heretics.
North.
When you ban this
Yeah, they
Pike
probably will go
and you
Senna
ban
Seraphine
this
bot.
Leona, you
But they
really,
need an
really
80 carry
angle
mid.
for a ranged support
I feel like they
matchup.
need
The
they need
only
Seraphine
one that you
Smolder.
play in modern day League of Legends with Senna is that Seraphine. So this is very telegraphed, and KC can kind of choose how they want to approach this.
Well, we'll see where they decide to go. For the moment, still
Renekton,
thinking
yeah,
about their
I thought they would pick
It is going
Renekton
to
on
be
3. Actually,
Renekton
completely
into
forgot I said that.
Aatrox top. Heretics here. I mean, you
Nice
know
pick.
your matchup, but you know you're playing into the Tristana mid, so we'll see where Kamilu decides to go.
Surely
in
it's
that
Seraphine
mid
plus
lane.
Smolder.
Kind of really lacking some AP damage overall on the team so far. As you say, the Seraphine likely to come through. Gives you a bit of that magic damage overall.
Swain.
So I wonder where Kamilu is.
I don't like Swain into their champs. Ashe, Lilia, Tristana. I don't think the Swain value's there.
Followed up by the Swain pullback.
They're too much range.
Sten will be playing the okay, let's not talk too much about that because we still have a mid laner to pick. If this
Now
Swain
they need
doesn't
some
go
kind
to
of melee
lane,
mid.
which is very well could. It's a decent matchup into the
Needs more
Tristana.
damage.
It goes really hard to just sort of jump onto the Swain once he has that demonic ascent.
What's a good
that is
mini
his
mid?
ultimate ability.
Silas?
But it will just be the Silas pickup.
yeah.
I imagine.
Oh, I don't like it.
Probably, most likely, most
Oh,
definitely
I don't
will
like
go
it.
into the mid lane.
Yeah, I think Silas mid.
I was
Swain,
thinking more like a
Senna
s-
bot makes the most
ow.
sense. Aatrox going towards top
Lulu
side.
goes kinda hard
Looks
here.
Like it's going to be a Lulu for Targamas. Not too much like direct CC kill threat from a Swain and
Oh, I
Senna.
think
If
this
they
is
get
an
a couple of
overcook.
items or even one item under their belt,
They're so heavy AP.
do enough damage to burst out that Lulu. But
Lulu's still good.
it's more
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can just on Prime. I know you're gonna get ads again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The ads are fucked. They're gonna run in 30 minutes. I'm really sorry. If you wanna swap streams, you can do it. I'm super sorry. I have to run them, otherwise it's fucked. You're gonna get them in game again. If you wanna swap stream, go ahead. If you wanna avoid, you can use a prime. Yes, I know. It's cooked.
No, but you
won't miss anything,
yes,
Big Kiss.
I 100% agree with you. You do have a few tools as Carmine Core. You have Swirl Siege, you've got Hawk
I don't
shots,
like this.
You have Renekton.
You picked losing matchup mid, and you're outranged by 4 champs here. I like Swain into Nocturnes and dive.
Face check, whereas on the other side, Heretics have the bruiser of bruiser comps. Like, this is 5 bruisers if I've ever seen it.
It's really giving like that old 2019 kind of style where you pick like Silas and Aatrox and you flex it until the last pick. Kind of top side where he's gonna fight. And I imagine this Swain, which is actually being played by the Flacket, and Stend is playing the Senna. So that's not really what we expected, but it's a great adaptation because now Flacket is gonna be very self-sufficient in that bot lane, and Stend is gonna be unlocked on the map to work together with his Sejuani. And I really think that's where TH has been best in the series, when Stend and Shio works in perfect tandem and are proactive on the map.
First Swain we've seen from Flacket in his career, as far
Really?
as I
The
can
first
see.
Swain from Flacket?
7 games on.
Why do I feel like I've seen him play before?
2. So he's comfortable enough on it. I think the supports, a lot of supports will have practiced that sort of AD carry support whenever they can. Let's see as we get into game 3.
Why do I
of
feel like
this
I've seen him
series,
play
something
before?
I didn't expect to say. Targamas running Ignite on the Lulu here, being a little bit more aggressive in that lane. And I saw Vladdy with Demolished Secondary, so he's going to be trying to push Camilo out, and you expect him to in a ranged into melee matchup. Vladdy having an absolute stormer of a series, a stormer of game 2 as well.
On that Victor, just dodging every rupture at the edge of it. So well played with that fancy feat. But I will say that this Ashe Lulu lane will be very oppressive in the early game. Because I don't really see how Swain and Senna can ever take an extended trade against this Ashe and Lulu. So they can kind of just throw their faces at them and try to make any fight work. So what Heretics wants to do, they want to take short trades and then sustain up with that Senna Q. That's what you're trying to do, but I think that will be difficult.
I think Heretics overcooked a bit here.
For the Carmine Corp bot lane, as they both get 10 from clearing out that ward. A little bit of gold as well over to Yike. Assume he pinged the ward before it was taken by Kalis and Targamas. Camilo having to go the long way around here, but he's going to struggle a little bit in this lane. So early doors, I think the prior lanes do go over to Carmine Corp. Vladdy should be able to get the push in mid. As you say, Kalis and Targamas should be able to get the push in bot. Top lane, probably a little bit more even between the Renekton and the Aatrox. And you can see the damage already from Targamas and Kalis. Heal up with the Piercing Darkness, but Targamas now gains control of that bush, and there's no wards left for Flacket and Sten.
Fixed it. Sorry, rat production.
That passive throughout the course of the game gives you a lot of bonus health. For each stack you get 15 bonus health. And you also get a little bit of healing from them as well. So whenever anyone's CC'd or whenever he's hitting abilities on people, loves to be able to get all of those stacks as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I mean the nice thing about
What do you mean when you say
Swain is it's
overcooked?
very easy to track
They
when
had an
it
idea,
works, when it doesn't.
but they
If
overthought that idea,
connects,
so it turned into a
he has
bad
good
idea.
trade. If it misses,
I think
he's
they don't
very,
have
very
prio
weak
in many
without it.
lanes.
That is the only thing you have to pay
The
attention
good news
to
is, and I
as
don't
the
mean
KC
this in a
bot
bad
lane,
way,
and
Targamas has
if
been
you
having a
manage
bad
to dodge
series.
that ability,
Now that
you
he's
have a
playing
big,
Lulu,
big
it's kind of
window
hard to
where you
int.
can then punish him.
So
Interesting path here from
this
Shadow.
game is
He
scaling,
went
and I think Casey's
blue
scaling better.
into Wolves, into Razorbeak's red. So they did know there was a ward on his Razorbeaks. I wonder if they were concerned about Yike starting bottom side and then going for an immediate invade, because obviously
Now
Lily
his
is
job is
clear
not
very
to get
quick.
vision and engage. He can just chill.
Sejuani's first clear is okay because of the permafrost, but Lilia, as she gets through the game, will just absolutely melt through.
He can
those
chill,
camps.
win his lane,
Seems like
play
Shane
around Vladdy.
decides to abandon his Gromp for the time being. Vladdy with
Oh, if he got the
another
jump damage
pogo.
there, that would have been big.
Just getting as much damage onto Camilo as possible.
Rocket hop.
Yeah. Haven't talked much about the top lane. How do you see this matchup going early doors?
So Kana's taking the grasp to kind of nullify this lane matchup, because early game this is a pretty tough matchup for the Aatrox. Aatrox really wants high CTR items early and levels in his queue, because then suddenly, whenever there's an all-in, he can get 2 queue rotations off. Meanwhile, early game,
Oh man, I'm just
Renekton
imagining
will just
fights.
be able to stat check the Aatrox.
The good news
So
for
this
Heretics
a
is there's
difficult
not
matchup for
that
Aatrox to
much
play
front
early,
line.
and it is expected for the Renekton to come a little bit ahead.
On KC.
Now, once Aatrox gets level 7,
Permafrost's gonna
Oh,
catch him as
big
well.
kill onto Vladdy, what?
Vladdy in mid-air.
How did that happen?
And Vladdy caught out for first blood. Heretics on the board.
And I was talking about top lane. That mid lane is where the action is. Top lane does not matter at all.
I mean, I was surprised.
Big kill in mid. The good news for Heretics is this comp, not much frontline, not much engage. The bad news is these three champs outrange the Swain so hard.
Towards Sheo here. TP coming out from Camilo. Sheo will get the permafrost proc off.
Big damage.
Able to walk away. Yeah, big damage. Has the aftershock as well.
Show me the replay of that fight. How did he get
does give you quite a lot of damage just flat on it, which is why Sejuani can get through that first clear pretty quickly. Kana here needs to be careful because there is a boar in the area.
There is a boar. Crucially, in this mid lane matchup, the way that the Silas E works is that it
What's wrong with your mic?
stuns you.
It's a bit cooked. I'm gonna try and fix it. Sorry.
Because usually what you see with Tristana is that they try to use the rocket jump to buffer out of CC, but it doesn't work against Silas because of that tiny little displacement effect.
Yeah.
So this is why this matchup is picked probably, and probably like one of the few avenues where Camille can find advantages against Bloody.
It's that little pullback on it as well, as you say. Kana does
Kana
have
is
a push in the top lane.
smashing
He's going to get the first plate of the game, I believe, for himself. As he has been able to get that push earlier, as you were saying, a little bit hard for the Aatrox. Vision of Empire there from Flackhead. I don't think he got the cannon, but there is a stack for Sten that he'll try and pick up. Only at 12 so far. Hard for him to get a lot in this lane, just because you're playing into double range. What you really like as a senator is a melee target, like a Braum or a Leona. It's like, okay, like Leona can jump on you, but if you can get the advantage in the lane, you're just constantly stacking up on that melee who really can't respond.
Yeah, I mean, you really want to be able to play aggressive in laning phase as Senna, because that's how her kit is balanced, how it's structured. Sure, you get stacks from minions dying. Sure, you get it from jungle camps.
Solo lanes of KC are doing well.
Auto Q combo that you see with the grasp that just siphons the life out of them.
If Vladdy didn't make that mistake.
That beautiful, beautiful, beautiful passive stack.
But you see what I mean? All their lanes are losing.
Another good vision.
Bot's getting smashed, top's getting smashed, mid would be getting smashed.
Advantages across the board for Carmine Corp. 10 CS lead in the top lane, about the same in mid, although the gold lead is over to Camilo. And about a 14 CS lead for Kalis and Targamas down towards.
I think comp-wise, Heretics is in favor. They're going to have to clutch it a bit.
Corp with the early pushing lanes can use that to take this dragon. It looks like Sheo is pathing towards the grub. Should be able to get at least one. I wonder if he's going to be able to get more with Kana already.
They're going to have to clutch it.
Yeah, and we'll say this is a great Renekton game for Karma, because when I look at the composition of TH, I don't really see anyone that can burst him down with consistent damage in teamfights.
Yeah.
What Renekton hates is when he rolls up to a teamfight, there's an 80 carry just hitting him down, and suddenly
Heretics outscales? I don't think so.
It doesn't really do much because they're not in melee
I think
range.
Lulu rushes Mikhails,
Silas,
the game's
who's a
over.
melee burst mage, or burst assassin, whatever you want to call him, and the Aatrox and the Swain. And crucially, none of these champions can really beat him with consistent damage. So you get multiple
Lulu does so good against their champs. Silas, Sejuani, Aatrox are all going to get smashed by the Lulu.
Camilo jumped on by Vladdy, trading in, jumps forward.
They also have double AD carry.
Away from the swirl. See Vladdy.
Oh my god, it's stuff like this that'll win Heretics the game. Oh my god, Vladdy tried to flash auto R and finish, but it didn't do enough damage.
The game, Vladdy trying to carry just a little over-eager.
And really cute rocket jump to buffer out his own buster shot CC. He manages to almost get the kill on Camilo, but goes a little bit too deep, a little bit too overzealous, and he ends up falling. 0-2, not the start you want, but if you're Camilo, you're having a great time smiling at the opposition.
Have another look at how Camilo played this. He puts the control ward in, immediately realizes, oh, there are reinforcements here. Vladdy jumps forward, and at this point, oh.
Did he cancel Tristana's auto attack with his E or something?
Thought the
What
buster
the
shot
fuck?
would be enough. The piercing dart came out well afterwards, so Camilo just made run the numbers.
You're the goat.
Insane, you're the GOAT. I mean, he's 2-0. That early laning phase we talked about, where Vladdy, you know, did have the advantage, is kind of mitigated by the fact that Camilo picked up 2 kills.
You really want your Tristana to get a lead in this matchup. Yeah. This is a Silas. This is against an 80 carry champion in the mid lane, so you will get pushed in the early game. And seeing how Camilo is starting game 2-0, this is really an avenue where Casey should have been stronger. Same in the top side. This Renekton is stronger than Aatrox, but the lead is not.
It is criminal that Heretics is even at the moment.
It's a 300
They should be down 1k gold from lane phases,
really
but they're not.
Because Renekton, as we
because
know,
Silas is
will
500 gold up on
sure,
Tristana for some reason.
This game is a good Renekton game, but if Camilo is this strong and Flacket keeps scaling very well, he will struggle.
He should be 300 gold down.
Yeah,
Oh! Arrow miss.
Camilo instead just walk away from it. World Ender popped by Carlson as he tries to walk away from Kana, who slices through him, has already used. There's the dice. Infernal chains down. Kana dodges to the side, but Carlson healing up enough through those Darking Blades to keep himself alive. Popping the potions as well. Refillable. Has a couple of biscuits in his inventory, so not too worried now.
Yeah, the biscuit healing was so large.
Who outscales?
Usually this would be a pretty
I think
sketchy
KC
situation for
outscale.
Aatrox, but he manages to sustain through it with that empowered region as he doesn't connect onto Vladi, but it still holds his ground.
Caught in the curse of the Black Mist, then uses the rocket jump away. Vladi's struggling to get back towards that lane. You can
But it
see how
depends on
much
the point of the
Thomas
game.
haven't shepherded him. Flacker going into that demonic ascension. Demon Flare #1. Can use more than one these days if you get the damage down, but in the end he won't have anyone in that ring of death, and so the ultimate expires.
As the game slows down.
It hasn't been
I just think it's criminal that Silas is this far ahead of
been
Tristana at
But
9
again,
minutes.
well paced.
It has. Again, Heretics out to a something to 0 lead.
Yeah, it's been the consistent factor of the series that Heretics is actually getting great early game leads against KC. I will say, I think most of these leads are on the back of KC being a bit too over-aggressive in the early game. I don't think really TH has pushed KC hard, but I think they punished their mistakes really, really, really well, and that's all that matters in the end.
That's often what you need to do.
Chad, you can't say Senna outscales
here
everyone.
will heal-
Okay, you can,
not
but
gonna
like,
heal up Camilo. I thought
Senna
it was a
outscales
basic
everyone
knock
because she
out,
can
Camilo's
scale
back.
forever.
So Sten realizes his time
But
is
that-
better utilized in other places.
that argument's
30 seconds
stupid.
On the grub spawn, Kana will
Should be
get
another
pulled
plate
back
here.
Yeah, he's got the demolish block, and there we go. Gets the extra plate. Carlson can't clear out the way before Kana
Sure.
just walks in.
Let me look at the time.
Takes a plate.
It's
away.
9:22. If we play this game until
Scond abduct again. Vladi will jump
the
away.
18th
It's a great
of
chance,
June
especially with the
2027, I think Heretics can win, yeah.
I wonder if KC
Bro,
can
what are
actually
you on
get
about?
this Dragon, because now the spawn timers are a bit desynced, which means that Heretics will be able to do these grubs, and if they want to, they can actually still walk down to that Dragon and contest KC should they want to do that.
Totally agree. 30 seconds, as you say, before that Chemtech Drake. It's going to be 6 grubs over to Heretics. Stand working his way down towards that bottom side of the map. Yikes spotted on control ward vision, and something Heretics have done really well is have so much vision on the map.
Look at where all his teammates are. He can't hold his area. All his teammates are in his base. So
If Senna scales
the arrow misses,
until
and
KC's
now
contracts run out,
Heretics is
they
gonna
have a
walk
chance,
in
you're
here
right.
And take control and maybe look for this Dragon. Carlson is rotating up, and KC are just nowhere to be found.
And you're like one of your key engage tools
KC
is
should
gone.
not take
Like
this
now
fight.
you're looking at how do you
Nope.
engage this
Nope.
fight. Klist
Nope.
slowly runs at them. Vladi
Nope.
could look for an insect buster
This
shot.
fight
rocket
is a
jump
free lose.
combination. His flash is about to come on cooldown. Maybe Yike flashes, blooming bursts, and gets the loading lullaby down.
Guys,
But
they're
Yike
5
doesn't
man.
have
Oh my god, they're
the
TPing
secret
forward.
arm guard. Here's the TP coming
Look
in
at this!
as Heretics are on their first
I guess
dragon of the
Swain
game.
is quite
Khan's
weak.
gonna join the fray, has that dominance. Glacial Prison hitting onto him. Abscond, abduct
Surely
on
this is the
point.
only fight that
Looking
KC can
otherwise,
lose.
put 3 people to sleep, but Flacken is
It's
in
fighting
the
now.
way.
Oh my god, why are they fighting this?
Why?
Why? Why? Look at my AD carries items! Look at them! What the fuck? No Mikhails, no items. Go fight. What?
Heretics, heretics, heretics. What did you eat this morning? What is in your oatmeal? What did you put down there? Because you are playing so damn well. They're holding the
Why
lines.
doesn't Renekton just
Great
take
turn by
place?
Sheo, and as this fight rolls out,
Make them
Kama
lose
tries to
waves.
keep in, but I want you to keep your eyes on Flacken. Look at the demonic ascension coming through here, and look how big he is. No one can deal with him. Carter flashes in, but that demon flare is just
Volume
too
increase though,
powerful.
volume increase.
And
Let's
now
go
the double
Heretics.
root as well. Doesn't even matter. Wow, they're all
Big from Heretics.
getting shredded.
Yeah, it just gives everyone that moment to reset and then go back into the play, right? We talked about the bruiseriness of this composition. When you have bruisers like that, the ability to let someone come out, then get their cooldowns back up, go back into the fight is so powerful. Sheo here still leaving 1 grub up, electing instead to go and clear out his camps. I'm a little surprised by that, I will say. If he takes that
Why is he
grub,
eating
they
again?
get the feats of war, right? Because feats of strength, because they've already got the 3 kills, and then if they take the grub, they have 3 objectives in total.
It's true. Do you actually know what the win rate in LCK is for 6 grubs?
I'm gonna say it's really low.
20%.
Yeah.
Do you know what the win rate for 5 grubs is?
60%.
80%.
Why?
That's Because that's why Shio does this. He knows the stats.
We're stats-based gamers, guys.
I mean, the way I see it is that if you actually get 6 grubs, that means you probably traded it for other objectives on the map.
Exactly, but they haven't.
Yeah, but if you get 5 grubs, it probably means you get both of them.
Oh, Vladdy.
Where's his jumper?
Doesn't have the rocket jump. Camilu's just gonna bust a shot.
Oh my god.
And
He's gonna bust a shot his back? What the fuck?
Game
Whoa,
1 and game 2, Vladdy had a great showing. But in this game 3, it's all Camilo, baby. He's having a great showing on the silence, showing great comfort and great mechanical execution.
Back.
And importantly,
Wait, did he just give him a back shot?
When you start to fall behind against something like a Silas, because he has good gap closers, he has sustain.
Hey, if you throw the ball, I'll catch it. You know what I'm saying?
5 kills.
That's all.
When he steals away your ultimate, is doing a hell of a lot more damage than you're doing with his ultimate, with your own ultimate, right? So, like, it's very well played from Camilo. Vladdy is struggling, and when Carmine Corp has struggled today,
it's crazy that Heretics is doing this.
And carried them. The question is, who
This Silas is 5-0.
can now step up
5.
and fulfill that role
5-0.
to mid-game?
It really is eyes on Yike with his Lilia pick. He has to make work, but I really struggle to see that, knowing that they have a Lulu in the bot lane and a Lilia together. I don't see great synergy between those 2 champions, but it's gonna have to come from either a great flash engage with that Sleeping Lullaby or a great arrow from Kalist. My eyes are on Kalist because I think he needs to try to make work of this Ashe pick that they secured.
It's Chovy on Silas
in the draft. We haven't seen that arrow pay any dividends as of yet. See, Camilo pathing up towards that top lane. He's going to be the one to answer the pressure there. Rift held up in 45 seconds time. Next Drake still 2 minutes away. Heretics have made their intentions very, very clear. There is some vision here for Carmine Corp. A couple of wards superficially in the Heretics jungle will help them spot out any early advantage. Sheo instead coming through the lane.
Bloody lost to Silas. Zeka Silas the first time came back, and now he's losing to Camilo Silas.
Like this. I'm not sure what it's
Bro, Camilo Silas is Zeka Silas.
Kind of avenue for them to get 1 lane of prio. But right now it is so difficult seeing as Renekton is in base, just walking out from the base. Now they're looking to make a pick on Camilo.
Stand and Sheo spotted out with the Hawk shot.
Heretics' side lane play this series is solid. Solid.
That's a big
Not liquid
deal.
chat.
452 gold on
Pretty
his
solid
head right now, but
and they're gonna play the Herald now.
There's no Boba Fett for Carmine Corp, no bounty hunter here to claim that prize. Camilo's going to clear out the way. Rift held, I think, it's Scuttle Crab at the moment for Sheo. Now he'll, oh, it is Rift held that he's doing outside of the pit, and the rest of Heretics collapse towards him. This will help them crack through that mid-tier 1. Often what we see it used for is to open up the map a little bit more. And it's Heretics again with a 2,500 gold lead.
2.5.
Once again, instead of opting in for a cross map, trying to get something on the other side of the map,
What a Age of Swain.
Heretics in
I'm
their
surprised.
area of the map. Here we see kind of trying to go for something, but you can't. Camilo is too strong right now. Just takes your own dominance.
I'm surprised Camilo didn't go Rod of Ages on Silas this game.
Incredibly strong, and then he messes up the jump across the wall. Of course.
I feel like the double Roa would do work.
Mistakes, guys. They're humans too. Kind of comes across, but with the Rift Out Empowered Recall, Camilo should be able to back before he even
He ain't
gets
vegan?
in the area.
Bro, it's not vegan to build Roa.
I know people like to track that. You can see it on the player portraits here. 60 for Sten, 250 for Flacker. Camilo jumping towards
It's not.
Kana.
Another pick.
Well,
Another pick. Another pick for Heretics.
Sheo takes that kill. The first
Heretics just
player on
clapping
Heretics,
cheeks.
apart from Camilo, to have picked up a kill this game.
And Heretics are so smart. They realize that Casey probably thinks they will go for the dragon and then trade that to make a pick onto Camilo. So they are there to match it. They're there to make sure he's fine, to make sure he can keep snowballing his lead. And now when they block the play, now they go and take the dragon. It's just so well paced by
Arrow onto Flacker. Carlton's coming in from the side here as well.
That Tristan is fucking useless. What the hell?
The Swelsey dodged by Carlton, but there was
Where's the damage?
Camilo's now coming across from that top side. Rift out available to Team Heretics that they want to put it down to try and crack this tier 1. For now, it looks like they're going to hold on to it and just try and use their bodies instead. There's the Rift held behind
Bro, Casey gotta get the fuck out of here.
Look at the damn damage from that! It chunks out Vladdy. Rift held charges forward. Heretics will take their second tower of the game. The Rift held will go down, but there's Drake as well for Team Heretics.
Well, they're going to give this Drake. God knows why they fought the second one.
Crossbow hidden somewhere under those cloaks. Look at how much damage that arrow did. The velocity and speed and power of that was just insane. all at A-Feed, really amping up those arrows. And I really think back of that 2020 series when it was Caps against Gen G, where every time he took that arrow, someone was getting
True,
one
Caps
shot.
vs Gen G was
Camilo
cinema.
is almost embracing that by himself.
Every time I come into your stream,
well.
you're eating someone.
Yeah.
Eating
And I
something. No, I'm not.
remember just seeing Caps absolutely demolish.
Oh, Camilo, watch out.
The mid-tier.
Don't overplay.
Mid-tier
Team's
two
basing.
in the bot side.
Mid-tier two, yeah.
Relax.
It was crazy plays from Caps and Camilo, trying to sort of embody that spirit in this game. At least a 3,500 gold lead for Heretics. And we're talking a lot about Camilo because he has 5 kills, but it has been the entire team from Heretics that have played well in this series.
I will say, if history has taught us anything, this is where Heretics lets a little bit to lose of that goal lead, both in Game 1 and Game 2. This was around that time where KC started crawling back a little bit.
Isn't it criminal?
Yeah, it's horrible. In Game
They
1,
first
they
pick
didn't really
Sedge.
translate too much.
They play
managed to lose
Tristana.
that game, but in Game 2, I think just
But they don't pick
incredible
Ivern.
to late game play by KC, crawled them back
And then
into
mini
a game
support.
that
I
looked
feel like Ivern
very
is so
difficult.
busted
and
with
I will
Tristana.
say a 3k gold lead is not
Into Sedge.
insurmountable.
100% agree with you there. I do think Carmine Corp had more tools at their disposal in Game 2 than they have here. You talk about face checking in the draft. Very much agree with you. Like, who is face checking here? The engage tools are really the arrow or a swirl seed or a flash blooming burst from the Lilia to get that loading lullaby down. The Artican is going to spawn on the bottom
They're trying to catch
side.
Tristana in
Heretics
rotation to top
currently
tier 2, but
investing
Bloody
most of the
taking a
players
safe way.
towards top. Shao looking for
Oh
Vladdy.
my god, he's so one-shot.
As well. Glacier breaking. They're in the face. No place is safe for Vladdy. 0-4-0.
Yo, Heretics are playing so well.
They're making fools of KC.
Just play safe.
Just play
I will
safe,
say
bro.
Heretics
Just play base.
has been stomping them every
nowhere
early
is
game.
safe against
They are
Camilo
perma
and
making
Sheo
picks
just
everywhere.
having a tear this series, as maybe they will look on Camilo. Arrow does connect.
But Camilo has Buster Shot
They
here,
kill here?
which means even if Kana does close the gap, Camilo just just ults him away.
This
It's
Silas
nice,
is so
it's a nice
rich.
thought, but Kana couldn't get in range to
So
clear
rich.
the wave, so Camilo didn't tank, and then there's no CC follow-up with the Ruthless Predator. Camilo able to take the tower and walk away. The gold lead extends to 4.5k for Heretics. Next Drake in 3 minutes would be Heretics' third of the game. Artican is up on that bot side of the map as well. Where are we in terms
What a
of
great
items?
series from
Well,
Heretics.
Blackhead is 2 stacks away
I
from
feel
a
like
fully
Send
stacked
and
lot of
Sheo
ages.
have been
Vladdy
crazy
and
good.
Kalist both have those Yuntals and the BF swords. I like the executioners as well from Kana.
I will say now KC, I mean Heretics, I mean they're really overcommitting into this boss side here too.
Like Flaky
Look at
D's
Kana,
been
he's just
solid,
pushing out
Carlson's
top
been
freely,
really
and
making
no
some
one is
clutch
really
plays.
stopping him. So either
And
you dive
Camilo's lane
this,
phase has been a
or
lot
you
better
really
than
gotta
used
make
in
something
the
work,
previous
work
series.
here, 'cause you're not really getting much
But
out of
Sten
it.
and
We
Sheo,
saw the same
mamma
thing
mia.
happen when Heretics were playing for the top tier 2 as well in the tier 1.
Great series.
Kana took the bot tier 1 in response. So Carmine Corp are doing a good job of getting something on the other side of the map. The problem is they are bleeding out a little bit where the overinvestment happens, right? They lose the mid tier 2, they've lost the
Can
top tier
KC
2.
still win this game?
It's 5 towers to 2.
Yeah,
It's 7-0
they have one chance.
again
I
for
feel like
Team
double
Heretics.
Infinity
There
Edge
is
and
an
send it.
Artican for Heretics as well if they want to start it. Obviously,
Double
does
Infinity
have
Edge, send
that
it.
resistant shred when you do it yourselves, which maybe you want to be a little
The
apprehensive
caster
around.
said doo-doo.
Also, when you look at the comp of Heretics, nothing really screams we do objectives fast.
Yeah.
There's a Silas that barely does damage objectives, a Swain that's also very cooldown based, and what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, I guess Senna would hit it a little bit, but they really don't have good damage on objectives.
I agree.
And this is something that is actually
Why
very
isn't Sejuani
real,
building
'cause that means
Renduins?
you can't rush Barons,
He went
you can't
Thornmail.
rush Dragons, you can't
I
rush
feel like if
Uppercuts.
Sejuani went
So you
hard
really
steal
have to make sure
Renduins,
you
they
play
could
the
enjoy
vision
the
game
free
well
win.
and look
The
for
free
picks,
win.
because that's what leads into objectives, not good tempo timers.
I 100% agree with you there, and that's why finding picks on
Medic agrees
things
with
like Vladdy, it's so important. Carlson, the one who's picked out by Kana and Yike here. Losing Lullaby, Dawning Shadow coming out. There's the arrow as well going
He's
wide.
not gonna die.
Shadow in with the Glacial Prism. Carlson,
He's still alive!
just too damn tanky.
Have
Carlson
to kill.
jumps forward. Carlson looking for the healing there from the Thunder
Where is
Sky.
the Lilia
Didn't
damage?
quite get the auto attack down in a time. Now in the middle of Kana and Yike. Sheo sits between them, exhausted.
What the fuck, Yike? What the fuck?
And the demons have
What the
ascended.
hell?
They're in Carmine Corp's minds. It's Blackhead who gets the kill, Sheo gets the other. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp are trying to deal with a 3v2 on bot side.
And Flacket saves the play there. Great rotation by him, making use of that mid lane prior to salvage what looked to be a really poor 2v2 by the
Why do I feel like
by the
Lilia
side
was
of
doing
Heretics.
0 damage?
Great pick up by KC. If they can make this really fast and get out, that would be the optimal, but the Senna ult buys that extra time for Carlsen to run away. Huracan has to commit his flash, or he doesn't actually have to, he goes and tries to kill him. But now,
Did that Q
what
hit?
it looked like Yike could sustain up with that Conqueror, Blackett arrives, and with that demonic ascent, just shadow flames
Demonic.
the next century.
Did that Q hit?
And Yike trying to get in there with the flash, blooming burst at the
No
blooming blows
IEs.
at the moment.
Tristana
At the
must
end,
have
couldn't do
IE
it.
in base
TP
now.
coming out from Vladdy.
Yeah, he does.
As
Look
maybe
at the speed of this though.
it's really slow.
It's
100% agree
this will
with
be
you.
the slowest Atakan you ever see, and it's even warded by KC.
Uh-oh, Targamas, you saw them walk into that bush. Don't die.
Scary play for the side of
Targamas! Oh my god!
Jack! Flash away from Targamas from that curse of the Black Isles.
It's gone, though.
Curse of the South KC.
Can Carmine Court get close enough?
Uh-oh,
They go
a pick.
For Carlsen, the Starak shield won't be enough to save him. And
Uh-oh,
Vladdy
a
takes
pick.
the kill, and now the Artican sits
Uh-oh,
at 5,000. Carmine
uh-oh.
Court can turn their eyes towards
KC,
They
easy
will
take this.
away the
I feel like
patience. Shell
Heretics
gonna
don't have
steal
the Swain ult yet.
Dive in here as well as Yike takes the route towards the back.
Nice, but it's about the flowers. It's about the flowers. Oh, flash W. Oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. KC outscale and they're gonna win the fight and they're gonna hit the flowers. It's over. GG. Bye bye. GG. Bye bye. GG. Bye bye. Farewell. Au revoir. Bonjour. Oh my god, Heretics, no! No! How have they done that then? Oh my god. I think the Aatrox threw by getting caught here. And they had no Swain ult. Why are they even doing this fucking objective, man? They don't have damage for objectives. They have 2 mages and fucking 2 enchanter tanks or whatever. They don't do damage to Atakan. And then Swain doesn't have ult up. So Swain's just like, yeah, and nothing happens. Look at Swain ult's cooldown. What does he do here? Imagine he could bust on them. He can't. Oh my god. Come on, Heretics, we had that.
And show, meaning they can't escape. And Carmine Corp, Goomba Stomp through the place. You can hear their fans come to life. As well as they manage to win the fight. They get
Oh my
the
god,
goal
Tristana
lead.
just bought a full fucking mortal reminder. Oh my god.
As we saw them also
She was
taking the dragon
she
in
was
the
3k
picture in
gold
picture.
down.
So 2 drakes apiece, gold basically even between
What?
the 2 teams now. And Infinity Edge, Executioners, and Yuntal.
Now the game's even. KC auto win. Mikhail's on Lulu. 3 item Tristana. GG. GG VP.
They do still have a really strong Silas, and they do still have a
But
good
now
front
Heretics,
to back, or
they
like a,
need
like
to
strong
fucking,
bruiser kind of
they need to
team
make
comp
magic.
that KC can't
They need to make magic in a fight.
through that easily.
Carmine Corp don't have many flashes available either. As
They need to
Heretics
catch
trying to force
Lulu.
them out of this top side jungle. But Vladdy must have got so much gold off that fight. Now at 3 items, actually.
Chat, I'm having so much
almost
fun.
Well, he is ahead in terms of itemization over Camilo. Camilo does still have that gold lead. Top side
I haven't
as
felt
well.
this much fun
Carter,
watching the LEC all
a
split.
very
This
strong
series
position.
bangs.
2 items complete on Yike with a Rift Maker
Uh-oh.
Leandri's combination.
Uh-oh. No Mikhails. Not nearby.
For Heretics, Flacket has the Rylai's, which makes it so much harder to escape the clutches of the Demonic Ascension. They'll use that vision control that we've seen them use so much.
When in doubt, stay
throughout
together.
This series. Never move, never move. Share goes in. Glacial Prison hits onto Yike, but immediately.
This is good fight for Heretics. Tristana can't hit yet. Oh, now the AD carries can hit. Oh, what a chain by Camilo! He gets the. Oh no, the double AD carries are auto attacking. Oh, please stop them! Someone, please stop them! Outrageous all of us. Oh, let's go jump forward. Kill him. What the hell is that guy doing? Oh, Kalista! Oh, Kalista's gliding!
Who survives? Kalist finds a double. Stand the last man standing for Heretics.
Oh, that was such a good fight by Heretics.
Happening, Medic. They keep slipping out of their fingers. Heretics looked like they had a good fight. It looked like it was going their way. It looked like they were gonna get a quick pick.
How do you gap close onto these double AD carries, man?
Just that last bit of damage.
They had, look at this, look at Renekton. So all of them jump backwards. They have 5 seconds to kill Renekton here. But they can't kill him. And now, the AD carries are able to hit. Renekton's still half HP. He's buying so much time, this Renekton.
Steroids and all this spacing by Callistus is so powerful.
You see Flacker trying to reset the fight a little bit here. Vladdy overstepping just
Vladdy,
a tad
you're
as Carlsen
permaban.
goes back in, but Sten and Shea were miles away. If Sten and Shea were close enough to auto-attack Kalist there, maybe the fight turns out differently. Yike and Kalist spacing perfectly to get the damage
How do you
down,
win
and now
this?
1,000 gold lead
You know what I think you need to do as
for
Silas?
Carmine
I feel like you need to take Lulu Wolf and then just like
healing with
flank with
Ashen going out
Aatrox.
as well.
And then
The
E
Oblivion
flash
Orb for
R, the
Yike. He also
Aatrox
has
triple
the
knockup.
Seekers.
into a Senna ult, splash Swain E, try and AoE them or some shit.
For both teams.
I feel like you gotta
Carlson
cleave
doesn't
them
have one,
down.
Yike doesn't have one. Everyone else will have theirs in the next minute or so.
I mean, the problem is that your damage is kind of falling off at this stage as Heretics. Look at your Swain. He has a Roa and a Rylai's and a Seekers and a Tabai. That doesn't really speak damage. I mean, you have the Senna, which is like your only saving.
I still don't understand why Sejuani doesn't have Renduins. Like, that has to be a crime.
Damage like Casey has. If you walk too deep,
That has to be
the
a
meat
crime.
shredder that is bloody and Kalista in these fights, you
I
will
feel like
die
Aatrox
in
or
seconds.
Sejuani,
I don't know if I can say
Renduins.
the same thing for Casey walking into Heretics.
You can see Heretics realizing as well, hey, we can't start up the Baron. Vladdy, gets the control ward in. Blast cone forwards there, so does still have the rocket jump if he needs to get out. Carmine Corp are on the back foot, but they also don't have to be too cautious.
The problem is,
right?
this Baron is
Because
impossible,
they've got the
man.
Hawk shot, or they don't
They
have to
can't
be too
do it.
aggressive. They've got the Hawk shot, they've got the volley, they can check things out.
They can't do Baron. They just can't,
Heretics
Casey.
start
Like,
the
you have to
Baron,
realize that.
It takes an absolute...
I could get a university degree and have children before that Baron's dead.
So it's like, okay, we'll
Maybe
just
I could
stay
die and respawn as well.
Eventually one of our tools
No
to
one
check
knows.
that will come up.
Because
We've
I know
got
they're not going to try it.
observations, we've got Hawk shots, we can wait. And then if you're doing it, it's probably only at 8,000 by the time we check.
Yeah, and people wonder why the meta is the meta. Yeah. This is why the meta is the meta, because you really want that consistent damage from one source in your team. When you draft mages in the bot lane, these objectives take so much time.
Meta.
And it's just a
Meta.
fake threat by Heretics. Sure, they're setting up all the great vision in the top side, but as long as Casey knows that that's not a real threat.
Nice arrow.
Glacial Prison, just short of Kana there. Flacker getting burst out, has to flash away. Camilo
What the
trying to
fuck
get
is
on the back
Silas
line,
doing?
But he is gone.
Huh?
The stopwatcher from Blackhead immediately met with the oncoming storm of Carmine Corp. They
Crazy.
find three.
Crazy how
Sheo
unplayable the
and
fights are if the
Send
game's
running
even
to
at
the
30
corners of
minutes.
the rift,
And you have 3
Carmine
losing
Corp
lanes
with
as well. That's the
dominating
worst part.
carries
So they should have
will
never gotten
open
to this
up the
point.
base.
Heartbreaker and Chest Acre, what a sad ending. I'm not sure if they can end the game here, but time and time again,
Nice
the
try by
game
Heretics. NTNT.
slips out of Heretics' fingers.
maybe
Time and time. Maybe they have. Sheo is very big and they do have stand-up, but there's 5 people to 2, and they're marching down with these waves.
Yeah, Yike's going to tank up the tower for now. Look at the damage coming out from Vladdy as well with that Demolish Bot kind of flashing forward. They get the knock up at the Sheo through the wild growth. Sten slowed by the Swamp
NTNT. Heretics were pretty good. KC were all over the place, but Heretics were pretty good. Kalist is stressed, man. You saw him on the camera. You see Kalist on the camera? I feel like KC is like laughing, but they have no idea how they won this series. They were so disgusting this series.
And I want to commend a Requiem for Heretics. I think they did so well, and they tripped at the finish line time and time again. But we see what makes this team so exciting. They really show so
Blackhead's
much
giving the high
sign of
fives
life.
to his whole
They show
team.
so
Respect,
much
respect. Get the vibes up,
potential,
get the
and
mood
I'm
up.
very excited to see them improve and come in to the future.
Nice try, nice try. You go again soon. Resets, go again
Just to
soon.
give them their own little commendations. Great performance all round.
That's good
On the
teammate
side
there.
of
That's good
Carmine
teammate.
Corp, Vladdy had an
Respect the
absolute
Flackedy.
blinder for the first 2 games. His
They
Victor
threw
play
big time at that Patakan.
Absolutely incredible. Actually, first game he was just farmed up on the internet. Second game had an absolute blinder. He is one of your key player of the series votes at LEC on X, Yike, Vladdy, and Kalist. Kalist had a great last
Big
game.
throw.
Generally played okay across the series. I think his first game was pretty mediocre, but you can choose who you want to vote for at home. For Carmine Corp, a wake-up call. You have to think.
A big
for
wake-up call.
Heretics, perhaps the start of something good. We'll see, maybe.
But also,
Chat, I'm gonna piece it. My cuz. I will be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. There will be Lost Ratuni streams tomorrow, but I'm not gonna stream them, so you can check out the boys. LOL, Nemesis, Reckless, Valia, LOL, Crowny, LOL, and the Baus FFS. Maybe Odo will be streaming as well. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. Actually, wait, is it IG versus NIP tomorrow? Oh, we're streaming tomorrow, chat. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. No off day. Fuck that. We'll do a morning stream. IG versus NIP. I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever on the road. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess.